Our guests may now be seated. Once again, welcome to the UNTV Volleyball League, Season 2. Win in sports, win for charity. Live at the Paco Arena is the preliminary rounds. Match number 9 between defending champions, AFP Lady Gunnar, and their challengers, the BFP Lady Firefighters. We may now have the official warm-up at the net.
Pleasant day wherever we are catching you, ladies and gentlemen. We report to you again from the Paco Arena for day 4 of the UNTV Volleyball League. And joining us today will be Ann Ramulyak. Ay, Kanda, nasasanay pa ako doon sa tatlo mong pangalan. And this is the schedule of games today, Ann.
Oh, very exciting matches. Nakita naman natin yung mga nakaraang araw. Really, all of these teams trying to get those wins, stretching it out. At yan ang magtatapat-tapat ngayon.
Some teams that won the other day, last Thursday, and some that lost will hit the court anew. And now, the teams are beginning to get used to the idea of playing together. alam mo, napaka-importante ng chemistry lalo na sa game ng volleyball.
Definitely. And dito sinasabi nga natin, ang kakaiba sa kanya, you cannot determine sino ba magkakaroon ng touch sa bola. So everybody has to be aware that teamwork, the chemistry, the gelling has to be there. And as they go deeper dito sa ating tournament ngayon, importante yan na nakikita natin na mas tumitibay ang kanilang laro.
Plus the fact that, everybody has to play. Walang benched na may bench dito sa larong ito. Kahit sandali lang, you get to hit the court. Last time around, let's see the results of the games last Thursday. Kami ni ate, mabot kami ng 5 sets tong araw na yun. The results of the games last Thursday, April 4, we had the, ikaw nang pumasada.
Nako, ang bigat ng mga ito yung mga pinag-uusapan natin, talagang mabigat na mabigat dahil 2 out of the 3 games really stretched to 5 sets at mabigat din naman Sevang inyong oras in that match. But for game number 3, ganun pa man, di sila nag-5th set. Sayang, di nila nabuo yung 15 sets for that day. They managed to stretch in 4 sets. Pero ito yung pinag-uusapan natin. This is how much all of these teams are really trying their best na talagang makakuha ng panalo, na talagang umaabot ng 5th set ang kanilang mga laro.
Yun, si Coach Roger nakahingang malalim dahil nanalo ang kanyang Senate team. Tapos ang COMELEC nanalo sa second game. Doon sa third game, nanalo ang Judiciary laban sa DFA. Having said all this, let's take a look at the team standings and see where everybody is after today.
Ito yung magandang tignan. Of course, top 2 teams ang ating teams na remain undefeated, Senate at COMELEC. Pero masikip dito sa gitna. PNP, SSS, AFP all tied with 1 win, 1 loss. Samantala, Judiciary, 1 win, 2 losses. Ngayon, BFP and DFA, ito yung mga koponan that have yet to get their first win.
Okay, as the team standings will most likely change after today. The last time around, the AFP won against the Judiciary and I think it was in straight sets.
Oo, ito, straight sets match, played in 74 minutes. And here makikita natin that the AFP Lady Gunners are the ones that really dominated across all different skill departments. Pagdating sa opensa, kanilang blocking, pati dun sa service line, ang siguro magandang watch out lang. It might have been a good turnout for AFP. Napakarami rin nilang errors na nagawa in that match. It could have been easier, could have been better for the Lady Gunners, pero nonetheless, they won it in straight sets. At ang ating mga leading scorers sa larong yan, si Kim Son, Madulid, Mandin, all scoring in double digits. Samantala si Kim Son naman ang naitalang best player of the game.
Okay, at syempre natuwa ang AFP kasi yung kanilang first game against PNP which was nullified because of technicalities which they ended up losing. They now have a 1-1 card. Yung BFP naman, they will be eager today to try to win a game because last time around this is what happened.
Definitely, and nakita natin kanina that BFP still, of course, looking to win. So far, wala pa silang naipapanalo. And looking at their last game, BFP losing in 4 sets. Dito nga, naidikit man nila yung first 3 sets. It's first 2 sets rather. It just wasn't enough. Even in set 4, lahat naman sumampa ng 20 yung kanilang score. But if you will look at the stats, talagang kailangan pa ng konting push lalo na sa point conversion when it comes to their offense. But they did perform better than SSS pagdating sa kanilang blocking. And in fact, service aces could also be seen as a strength of BFP. So today, kung matcha-challenge nila ang first ball ng kanilang kalaban, maaaring mapahirapan nila and maybe makakuha sila ng kanilang first win. As we look at the leading scorers as well, Bentik, Mamangun, and Diaz. Yan ang ating mga aabangan.
Ano pala yan, Yan si Tony Basas Diaz, kapatid ni Chin Basas. Na FEU Tamaraw. Okay mga kaibigan, hahanda ho natin ang ating stage para sa ating game para sa araw na ito. Maglalaban po yung mga nagbabantay ho kung wag tayo magkaroon ng mga sunog. Alam mo naman panahon ng summer, napakainit. Samantala ang ating sandatahan ng Pilipinas, ang AFP, will hit the court. We'll see you in just a short while for the first serve.
officials of this match. First referee, Mr. Patrick Alan Castillo. Second referee, Mr. Ryan Vincent Corpus. Now let's call on the starting lineup for the AFP Lady Gunner. Let's start with our team captain, jersey number 1, Major Cheryl Hake. Wearing jersey number 4, Sergeant Iya Yonko Kimson. And number 6, Marian Olores. Wearing jersey number 8, Staff Sergeant Rhea Marifosque. And number 11, Florence Maduli. Jersey number 15, Staff Sergeant Margaret Dolohan. Starting libero is number 10, Rachel De Gia. Head coach, Staff Sergeant Miriam Go. Presenting the BFP Lady Firefighters starting lineup. At number 4, Fire Officer 1, Mary Tony Diaz. At number 6, Fire Officer 1, Anjanette Mamango. At number 7, Fire Officer 2, Azel Osmilio. Wearing jersey number 17, Fire Officer 1, Angelique Bentic. And number 18, Fire Officer 1, Stephanie Adolfo. Starting libero is number 14, Fire Officer 1, Noel Magpanta. Head coach, Fire Officer 3, France Bautista. Wearing jersey number 8, Fire Officer 2, Loida Abeliana. This is match number 9 of the preliminary rounds between AFP Lady Gunner and the BFP Firefighters. Good luck to both teams.
For both teams, ganda ng mga post nila, no? Medyo veterano po itong AFP. They are, of course, the defending champion of our tournament. They are up against one of our new teams here, the Bureau of Fire Protection. And the first serve will belong to the AFP. And to do that will be Olores, their setter. It's always the setter naman who starts off proceedings. And we're just about ready to get this going. Here's the first serve. Olores tracks it down, and this one is too strong, and it will be the first point for the BFP.
Sa ilalim ng bola itong si Yonko that time.
Si Yonko matagal na rin naglalaro yan. Ano? Each team, of course, is allowed 4 imports. 2 imports can play in a sequence on the floor. Olores sets it, and that hits player number 7. That is Osmilio. Ban's unable to lift it high. She's the setter of the team. All set to serve now is Yonko.
Good first ball.
Good set. May palundag-lundag pa. Yonko. Uy, malakas yun ha. BFP keeps it in play. Olores. Cut shot. Alive. Alam mo, yung mga teams of late, lalo na ng Thursday, hanggang ngayon, kitang-kita mo, mas nagpa-practice na sila, ha? Hindi dati-dati, ordinaryo, mamatay yung bola, ang bilis, eh.
Ito ngayon, nakita natin, no, talaga they dive for the ball. And I think ito yung chemistry din na sinasabi natin. Bukod sa chemistry, yung nahahasa talaga sila sa laro.
Net touch. Yun ang depressing. Pagka maganda yung habulan, biglang mangyayari, ganun, net touch. Bentio is called for it. And Olores will, it will be Yonko who will continue to serve. The set down the middle. Kept alive by the Gunnar. On 2, yes.
Keeping alert itong ating BFP team. Minsan talaga yan yung element of surprise. You got catch the defense off guard.
And Osmilio sensing there was an open hole on the other end. However, she wastes her serve. You know, you don't want to waste your serve, but it just happens in the course of a match. And all set to serve for the AFP, we will have Hake. This is Care.
Serving for AFP, team captain, Sherry Hake.
Osmilio goes the other direction. Olores sets it up. That's blocked. Oh, good defense that time by Care. Parang haba ng mga rally, ha?
Oo, alam mo, gotta say, early start dito sa ating first set, yung first ball at ang kanilang depensa has been impressive. And that with a little bit of help from the net. Ang nakikita nating weakness ng AFP at least here sa umpisa ng first set. Ano? Pagka sumabit sa net, kanina nagkaroon din ng drop ball. It's that middle area that's left unmanned.
Adolfo getting the point that last time around. And this time we have Mamangon with her serve. This looks long, it's outside. And the BFP takes the lead at 4-3. And Jeanette Mamangon, AJ will continue to serve. Olores, messy passing. And it's a 2-point lead by the BFP.
One hand, big, not gonna work. Wasted points here, no, para sa AFP. But kanina, nabanggit nga natin yan. AFP in their game against Judiciary, nagkaroon sila or namigay sila ng 23 points off their errors.
Dami masyado. Olores will set down the middle. It's touched before going out. Can't blame Mamangon. Looked playable, but it was out of reach. Marie Fosker is coming up to serve. Did she get it? Yes. Abellana. Gang Abellana knocking it in.
Alam mo, Seth, pag unang beses mong makikita na naglalaro itong BFP, you wouldn't think, no, na wala pa silang panalo.
Actually, no? At saka, alam mong praktisado eh. Eto. Yung serve errors, gigil yan eh. Gigil. Saka nervous energy yan eh.
Minsan adrenaline if it's coming from a long rally. Hindi lang dito, no, nakikita natin sa collegiate level, sa pro.
Kahit sa PNL, nangyayari yan eh. Samantala, itong serve na ito, tinaas. Pantino is the libero. Oh, sorry. The libero on the other side. Number 14 is magpantay. Magandang rallies, ha? Nabutasan.
That was a good angle mula dito kay Yonko.
Mga libero, they take pride in their work. Ano? Pagka hindi sila nasa pwesto, naiinis sila. Kasi playable yung baller, alam mo naman eh.
Oo, at saka of course, that's one thing na kailangan nagagawa nila is to keep the ball alive.
Yes. Padulid with her serve. High and out. And the AFP takes the lead at 7-6. Saka alam mo, mukhang may teamwork, may esprit de corps na itong BFP. Nag-uusap sila. May mga team. Magkakasama nga, hindi naman nag-uusap.
Ito, very clear communication with each other.
Although they messed it up, Adolfo with a bad pass. 8-6 count.
They have had a good run kanina. Sabi nga natin, no, yung reception nila maganda, pero nilakasan din ng AFP ang kanilang serve.
Makikinig muna tayo sa timeout, tapos pagbalik si Ira na magsasalita. Ha?
Wala tayo sa vision. Sa isa lang. Ayan. Game.
Firefighters welcomed a new addition to their team, and that is their head coach, Fire Officer 3, Franz Bautista. Former head coach Dale Labado has some important family matters to attend to, but he is still very active in supporting the team. Nagpupunta para daw siya sa mga ibang ensayo, and he still shares his insights about the team. So Coach Franz Bautista was actually supposed to be part of the lineup for the BFP Lady Firefighters, but unfortunately, she suffered an injury, which is a disc protrusion, o mas kilala natin as bulging disc. So this is actually a work-acquired injury, and she took 7 months for rehabilitating this injury. So when she was tapped to become the head coach for the BFP Lady Firefighters, she was more than happy to still be part of the team, but this time as their head coach. Balik sa inyo.
Basta kasali sa laro, yun ang importante. Ano, ha? And good report from Ira Pablo. All set to serve for the AFP is number 11. This is May Madulid. Na-overtake na ng AFP ang BFP dito sa first set.
Ito yung danger coming from those errors that we've seen mula sa BFP.
That's a net. Oh, Olores apologizing. I think she scraped the net.
Yeah, she did. At natawa siya kasi kitang-kita. Alam na alam niya.
Hindi maitatago.
Oo.
In the meantime, we will serve with Abellana. Gang Abellana. Hinabol. Abellana is there. Set up jab. The cut shot by Diaz is good.
Happy with that one. Siyempre, ang kanilang goal dapat, hindi palakihin ang lamang ng ating undefeated team so far na itong AFP.
Except for one defeat.
Rather for one defeat. Oo nga.
Sana dapat undefeated. Pero, well, part of the history na ng liga. Ay! Short yung tira na yun ni May Madulid. At lamang na ang BFP. Alternating ang leads na itong match na ito. Ha? Magsaserve ang number 8, si Gang Abellana. Hinabol. Yonko. Here's the setup. Looks like a good set. Nice drop! Yes!
Alam mo yun, parang yung drop, nabasa niya papunta na siya sa save na niya Kinulang ng
One step siguro.
One step. A second late.
Parang Dulot, you're right. Dulohan had an awareness that it was gonna happen. And Dulohan will be replaced by Bettino. So Kijoy Bettino will be on the front line, at least for now. And Abellana will serve. Yanko cranks it up and hits the open spot in the back row. BFP still leads 10-9. And Bettino will now serve. She just came up from the bench. Her serve floats in cleanly. Nice cut shot. Nagkagulo sa kabila. Olores will set. And push stop. And that's the fourth touch. Could have been better. But it's 4 touches. Bettino will serve again. Score is tied at 10. Huy, lalim. Yonko, blocked. It's outside. Point will go to the AFP. At least there's some semblance of blocking.
Oh.
Now we're getting into the blocking mode.
But, in their last match against SSS, itong BFP actually scored 5 block points.
Yeah.
So, kayang sumabay I think ang lang dito, pag nagiging predictable itong AFP, definitely, ma-utilize ng BFP ang kanilang blocking.
Diaz digging it over. Alive by Albano. The drop kept in play, and we have another long rally. Hanggang bukas ito. Diaz. Bettino is in the back row. And it is inside. AFP jumps out in front by 2.
Bettino has been at the service line for quite a while now.
Yes. Mga 4 na yata.
Oo.
Diaz. Open slap. They will call a double contact.
Pafwa dahil si Yongko paikot, no? She was turning around and in motion while setting that ball.
That's one of the very difficult skills to learn in volleyball. Lalo na hindi ka setter. Kung minsan nakakalimutan ituro ng tama yan eh. Back to Yongko. It recoils in front of her. And the score is now tied at 12.
Itong AFP, of course, highly dependent kay Yongko, no? So the blockers also challenging her. At the same time, talagang sa kanya, no? Majority ng sets.
Alam mo naman dito ang tendency is to play porsyento volleyball, to go to your import. This is outside, and why not? That's why they're there, to do the scoring. AFP now leads slightly by 1, 13-12. Olores will serve as this completes the rotation. Gitna, Diaz. Mas malinis yung toss na yun ni Yongko. Back row work. Reverse set. Kept in play. Olores resets. Pwedeng ibalik. Minsan parang telenovela lang to. Sampalan lang ito sa gitna. Messi set.
Sayang. Pero yung maganda sa nakikita natin ngayon, coming from yung unang na-cover natin na UVL, ngayon mas may play ka na makikita. You see, may running play, sa gitna talagang utilized yung tatlong pwesto.
Malapit na yan. One more season ko, combination play na yan. Kita mo yan, may mga running na yan, may mga slide na yan. Ayan, may mga on-two na tayo.
Oo, di ba? Sa susunod, baka naglalaro na rin ako dyan.
Nung isang araw, si Coach Roger, kausap si ate mo.
Baka gusto ni ate.
Ang sabi, ako naman tatanggapin kita. Naya mo lang mag-tryout, sabi niya kay ate. Natawa na lang ako sa conversation nila. Although dati na niyang player si ate, si Ivy. Reverse set. Nagulat. Pero Josmilio is alert. Back row action. Tinaas. Ang hirap ng set. Josmilio. This is a slap this time by Mamangon. Back row. Magpantay. Covering well. Benito. Yes!
At yan yung sinasabi natin, Seba, that area in the middle na talagang unmanned para dito sa AFP.
That's Bentic, actually. That's Angelique Bentic, one of the regular employees of the BFP.
Naglalabasan, lahat ng talento ng mga empleyado.
Yes. Oh, look at this. This is a block. Mamangon, also a regular employee, applying coverage at the net. We have a timeout requested by the AFP. Let's try to listen in to the AFP.
Kapag once na hindi nyo pinapalo yung bola, wala tayong mangyayari. Kailangan mag-stay sa pala sa taas pa lang. Kailangan sa taas pa lang mo-score tayo sa block. Binibitawan mo na agad eh. Ma'am, hindi pwede na yung ginagawa natin sa practice. Paluin mo ng mabilis. Dito pa lang, walang ginagawa eh. Hindi nakakatulong. Binabantayan na si Iya sa yung dalawang back sa BFP na yan. So dapat, sa'yo, ma-open block sa'yo. Okay, may pasa tayo may pasa tayo kasi ulit kayo mapag-attack na maayos. Iya, tingnan mo yung score Hanggat ang sarapan ka, sige, para naman.
Ako mo hindi butas ang gitna nila, yung mahaba ang butas nila. Okay, sige. Tara! AFP! Gunnar! Ako! Bago ako isa.
Mga kaibigan, lamang ang BFP at dikit na dikit po itong laban na ito. Nag-alternate sa lead ang ating dalawang kupunan. First game of 3 pa lang mo ito. Let's go with the serve of Diaz. This is Tony Diaz. Kapatid pala ni Chin Basos.
Oo, FEU.
Yes, that FEU connection. Uh-oh, out of reach and we are tied at 15. Kabilang panig tayo. Yonko will serve. Kala ko si Yonko naabutan natin sa Shakey's Billig niya.
Oo.
Uh-oh. And a slide to the floor by Madulid, unable to keep it in play.
And sitong si Bentik.
Masipag sa net yung Bentig, ha?
Oo.
Maraming alam gawin. Ira has a report for all of us.
Kung titignan natin itong lineup ng BFP Lady Firefighters, most of them have the title Fire Officer. So ang ibig sabihin daw nito, lahat sila ay nakapag-basic training on how to save lives during a fire emergency. In fact, ang iba nga sa kanila, doon pa rin naka-assign na destinasyon. So sila ay sumasakay talaga sa fire truck para tumulong sa mga tao tuwing may sunog. Kaya naman daw excited silang makasali dito sa UVL para ipakilala pa at bigyang karangalan yung kanilang ahensya. Balik sa inyo.
It's nice to know, ano? Alam mo, may mga dati ang word na yan as that is scored upon. Akala ng tao, lalaki lang ang pwedeng gumawa niyang trabaho yan. Ngayon, babae, pwedeng sumampa doon sa truck. Ang hirap siguro sumakay doon.
Mahirap.
Ma-under na rat-rat.
Oo, but you know, alam mo, I think a lot of kids will be very inspired knowing
sure.
this.
Yeah.
Tsaka yung, tama nga na nakikita mo na, uy, pwede pala.
Oh, yes, indeed. Here's a drop by Abellana. Dolores with the set. Oh, back row. Too hot to handle. Hindi matangano ni Adolfo.
Karamihan, no, nakikita natin long attacks mumula sa AFP and that's how they're able to score.
Tsaka alam mo dito, marami, no? Maaring hindi umabot sa varsity level sa college. Alam mong naglaro ng intrams eh.
Oh, intrams, barangay,
Yan.
yung mga summer leagues. Alam mo, paborito ko yung ganyan.
Yan. At saka alam mo sa UST, for example, ang laking eskwelahan. Grabe ang kanilang intrams doon.
The level, daming makikita mo, daming talent.
Kaya yung kanilang talent base, ang lalim eh. Ang ganda nito, exchange na ito. Number 2, that's Bettino knocking that down. And the AFP beginning to make some steps towards the finish line. Let's try to listen to the BFP.
Yung likuran, may nag-spark, may nag-block, yung likuran nyo lagi naiiwan. Butas. Pawi, oh.
Tatlo lang yan.
Tatlo lang naman yan, oh. Usap ko yung sa loob, receive. Magandang receive para magka-play tayo. Tsaka coverage din. Ilan yung butas sa likuran? Usap. Sige. Game.
One at a time.
Fire!
For the longest time, you, all of you out there who have been listening to me and Ann and the others, you know by now that this game can be very simple. It's a receive, pass, setup. It's a simple game because there are only 3 passes each side. But somehow, it gets complicated when you don't do it well.
Oo, tama yan. Tsaka I think, no, in the game of volleyball, the beauty of it is that dito sa game na to, no, hindi pwedeng may isa ka lang nakatayo, natago ka sa gilid. Dito, the ball can go to anyone. So all 6 players will get a chance to get a touch on the ball.
Kahit na yung strategy, tatakpan mo yung isa kasi tinatarget. Wala yun. Mabubutasan din kayo nun. Samantala, magbalik tayo kay Care Hake. Medyo nabulabog ng timeout.
Alam na niya nung may kanyang init siya. Yung bola, the contact was not so good.
Kuminsan, pag na-error na gano'n, gusto mong kunin uli yung bola. Pwede ulitin.
Pariwind!
Samantala, that's out of reach. Yonko targeted there. And that'll make it 19-18. BFP not just folding here. got makings of what looks like another one of those long ones. It's all right. It's a Sunday. Olores, Bettino, Villana. Almost. But Yonko is there. Reverse. Why not? Ganda ng setting, ha? Block! Up!
But a net.
Net.
Sayang.
Net is shaking,
No, maganda sana, no? Because you see that there is really anticipation at the net
True.
mula dito sa BFP. Kaya lang, sa mga pagkakataong ganyan, minsan may gigil na rin yung nagmamadali kayo. Gusto mong ibalik agad.
Kasi alam mo, pag nandiyan ka sa harap, parang in slow motion yung regalo, eh.
Sarap ibalik.
Yung pala na scrape mo na yung net. Good set. Nako, ilalim. Late ang lipad niya.
Timing really matters pagdating sa opensa.
Coach Bautista trying to voice operate her team right now. Falling behind by 3. That's inside.
Kanina napag-usapan natin tong si Bentic. Sabi nga natin siya yung kanilang top scorer. 22 points.
And there she is right now, serving. Magpantay. Ganda na. When they play cross-court, they are in business. Nasi-swing nila palayo yung depensa, eh.
This is really challenging. Di nababasa ng AFP. Sa ngayon,
Wala pang down. Ayan, isa pa yan. In the future, may down the line na yan. Yan, wala pa muna. Hataw-hataw po cross-court yan. Yonko. Opportunity. Diaz. Rejected, however.
Madulid. Single block.
Yes, indeed. Alam ni Madulid na dun pupunta kay Diaz yung bola.
Very high set. She had enough time na mabasa.
Madulid service in play. Nakulat. Lakas.
Kulang sa spin.
Nga.
Yan, ito yung wrist action na hinahanap natin. No? For attackers, importante yung wrist action so that the ball will land within
Fair territory. Within the inside. Ano, ha? The meantime, the serve. Ooh, Messi. That was a deceptive serve. It looked like it was on the way out. Ha? And now the AFP is at set point.
Madulid with her strong serves. Talagang nasa end line. Getting confusing as well. Ano? Medyo mataas, floater, mukhang palabas.
And May Madulid can take the set for the AFP. Esmilio. Olores messed it up. Tried to use some shoulder action, but she was out of position.
Dito yata nahihirapan yung AFP at the moment. Ano, yung kanilang adjustment sa kanilang mga posisyon.
Yes.
When they are on defense.
Gets ko kay ate the other day. Sabi niya, kailangan sundin niyo yung defensive pattern.
Yes. You have to move eh. Kung nasaan yung pumapalo, saan ang angulo, kailangan gumagalaw din kayo.
Nadali ng net touch. Tapos ang ating first set, 25-21.
25-21.
Okay, magbabalik tayong lahat dito sa Paco Arena para sa ating second set.
UVL games here in Paco Arena, and right about this time we are now searching for our first match face of the game. Sa mga gusto pong ma-feature sa ating Face of the Game, smile and wave at the camera and join us in the fun matches that we have for you this afternoon. And there you have it, ang ating napiling Face of the Game, Miss Sel Ayos, a fan of the AFP Lady Gunners. Congratulations, you've won yourself a gift back from Daisy. Enjoy the match here.
Okay, natapos po ang ating first set, 25-21. Ann, pasadahan mo yung mga numero natin.
Alam mo, naging maganda yung umpisa ng ating first set. We did talk about how both teams are doing very well. Nakakita tayo ng magandang rally sa kanilang opensa. Both teams scoring 11. So we can see it is a good match. 2 block points para sa AFP. Nakaisa naman ng BFP, ganun din sa Aces. Pagdating sa errors, we did mention, sa BFP, ang naging problema nila is that they've given quite some nung middle part ng first set.
Kung kailan crucial actually.
Kailan crucial, doon sila nag-commit ng error. So double digits ang naipamigay na puntos ng BFP, 10 points, 8 naman para sa AFP. But I think ultimately, ang nakikita natin dito, maybe yung non-scoring nila, Sev, yung mga non-scoring depensa was something that was a bit challenged also at some point, especially for AFP. Kaya naman naging dikit itong set na to, and you are probably right in saying, nako, mukhang the makings of what we saw in the first set dahil match na match itong dalawa.
At saka hindi, although defending champion yung AFP, yung BFP mukhang hasang-hasa, mukhang praktisado. Saka hindi sila naguhulaan ng pwesto, yung kuminsan may mga team, kanina yung bola. Naku, ayan na yung mga naka-orange ng BFP,
Ayan.
Yan, yan.
Ba yun?
Yan ang uniform. Kapit-bahay ko sa San Juan yung mga yung BFP, So, pag nagte-training sila,
nakikita mo.
Saka ang ingay nila pag umaandar yung mga...
Pero safe na safe kayo kasi malapit.
Actually, sigawan ko lang. Suno! Pwede na yun. Huwag naman sana.
Huwag naman.
Wag. Okay, game. Kung meron kang mai-advise na adjustment para sa BFP, anong gusto mong makita sa kanila sa second set, Ann?
Tingin ko sa BFP kasi yung naging problema nila talaga yung kanilang mga errors. So it's adjustment to that. Samantala sa AFP, while nakita natin gano'n yung nangyari, depensa naman ang kailangan nilang ayusin.
Yan, si JV nagsosorry kasi mali ang posisyon ng kamay niya. Hindi niya alam kung i-beach volleyball o dig pass yung like a prayer shot, which is, you see more in beach volleyball than anywhere else. In the meantime, this shot. Regalo. Olores, difficult. Binuhay ng BFP. Olores says, let's go this way. Hake. And the ball dies in the water. BFP by 2.
Natin AFP talking it out. Dahil hindi ganito yung umpisa na gusto nilang makita. They did win the first set. Pero siguro nababagalan sila sa kanilang start.
And di tumawid, 3-0. And Coach Miriam Go already talking to her team on the floor.
And, I think para sa mga ganito, naka-experience sila ng mga 5-setter, yan yung ayaw mong paabutin sa ganun dahil yung fatigue, yung pagod,
Mas
mauubusan kayo.
Exciting, At saka, pero yung resistensya, pagdating ng 5 sets, yung hangin. Onto, Olores. Tinaas. De Gia, got it in play. Problematic yung tira ni Mabayad na yun. Tinaas. And we have the net. So many net violations in this match by the BFP.
I think this is, either momentum or hindi nila talaga naiingatan, at the net.
Larong iwas dyan sa net na yan. Kaya marami dyan, gusto nila yung set malayo sa net. Wow, good serve by Olores. Ang galing ng BFP pag cross-court.
Betinho, natawa na lang sabi, sinalo niya pataas.
Adolfo blasting away. And when they're playing cross-court attack, they are in a good place. The BFP leads by 3.
You did mention that in the first set. They've been going cross-court. Something that allowed them to gain points.
Osmilio has to rush. De Gia keeps it alive. Olores to the back row for Diaz. Nakas pumalo nitong si number 18, si Adolfo. Eto sa likod. Steady ang depensa. Tinaas. Osmilio reverses. Ala, palitan ng digs. Hanggang bukas tayo. Hinabol pa ni Pantino. Hello! Di pa tapos. Sige, tuloy nyo lang. Olores. She got it. Pabayad got it.
Ito yung rally that we've seen in the earlier set sa paumpisa.
Dilet Babayad is one of their imports, of course. Diaz had to lift it high, and that is outside. Messy pass. Alam mo, pag nalamangan mo yung BFP, kailangan iwanan mo eh. Ang team na ito, pinagsamahan to, nanalo na ito last year. Good first ball. De Gia. Jaques blocked. Osmilio. Back row connection.
And AFP defense letting that go. Ganun pa rin, the corners of AFP unmanned.
Kasi di ba, pag dumidepensa, niingatan mo yung hulog, lahat nagse-step forward. Kung ikaw yung nasa kabila, di padala mo sa likod.
Butas ang dalawang corner on the side of AFP.
Pantino. Nagkagulo sa panig ng BFP, and Pantino walks away from her work, getting the point for AFP. Hockey will serve again. Good set. Yes sir. Bentik. Si Bentik hindi ganun kalaking tao pero may lundag.
Yan yung mga nakakatuwang panoorin. Yung, it can be deceiving.
Mala si Rondina na maliit lang pero may spring yung paa.
Saka yun nga, nabanggit natin nung huling laro ng BFP laban sa SSS, siya ang top scorer, 22 points.
The BFP pulls away by 3 with a gentle touch of a block at the net. Pantino, Olores, Bettino. Pagpantay, and it's out of reach.
That may have been scored by AFP, ano? Pero siguro we can give credit to the defense kahit mali yung kanyang depensa. Nakita natin gumagalaw. Yun lang nahuli siya.
Na out of position lang siya.
Na out of position.
That's what you want from your libero, at least habulin. In the meantime, top pass to Diaz, who made do with that flight. De Gia sends it over. Here's the set. Bentik, too low. Hindi napalo. Ito na baon. Sa kabila. Another one of those long rallies in progress. Diaz. Olores. Mabayad. Pantino. Olmian still alive. Hindi na baon ni Bentik. Magpantay. Kabila tayo. Yes! Perfectly done. Abeliana straight and true. Ganda ng galing ng setter.
Oo. Balasa.
Huli na tayo rito. Lipat natin sa kabila.
At saka yun yung maganda, no? You get everyone active sa harapan. So everyone gets a touch. You get less predictable. Just like that serve that lands in the middle.
Darda Abeliana delivering a special service ace. She has 5 points so far here in the match. De Gia. Bettino will hit. And it's long. And it is now a 5-point lead by the Bureau of Fire Protection. Abeliana will continue to serve. It's her third attempt. Mabayad. Olores reverses. Pandino. It's alive. Olores checks the horizon. Pandino strikes hard.
AFP dinadaan na sa lakas.
Pantino's serve in play. Diaz. Tinaas. Olores, mababa. Mabayad, makes do. Down and out!
Bentik di mahuli.
Oh.
Was off the block.
And Bentik will now serve for the Lady Firefighters.
Ang isang magandang nakikita natin sa BFP, I think, mindset din. No? They may have lost the first set, pero kalimutan mo yung first set. You start fresh dito sa second set.
That's
But
true.
that double called on BFP. Pero may kalamangan pa naman sila. They still enjoy this 4-point cushion.
Production-wise, Bentik so far with 6 points. Adolfo has 5. And Pamangon has 3. Uh-oh! Problematic pass. And the service ace is delivered. Keely Joy Bettino already with 3 points. Good serve. Diaz. Hello! Right in the middle of the defense.
Ito communication siguro because there was an attempt to pick up the ball. Kaso yun nga hindi naiangat.
Diaz so far with 2 points and now serving. Middle, Mabayad. Yes. Making the score 9 against 12. And 9 serving against 12. Lakas. Ang lakas.
May konting adrenaline. She apologizes for that dahil sayang yun, no? Wasted point
kasi
para sa AFP.
nagrarally sila eh. Osmilio gets a set going. It's blocked. Nice double block by Mabayad and Hake. In play. Osmilio says, get out. Antino. Hake slaps. Bentik nearly bungled it. She didn't know whether to toss or to dig. And the mind playing some funny games with you.
Oo, yung mga ganyan quick decision making. But I think the safest would be a dig, ano? The best way to...
Less error.
Yes, or best way to return.
Lalo na third ball pa. Hindi na second ball yun eh. Abellano with a good touch, but it's still in play. And there's a net scrape. Another net touch called against the BFP. And
Mamangon, madalas, no?
madalas yung mamangon niya. Kasi binabantayan niya yung net. Tangkad siya eh. So, well, part of the game. Mamangon. Hindi naka-atake. Olores kneeling. They'll call it. It's a, catch and pass. Dati, lifting. Lifting ang tawag yun. Ngayon, catch and pass. Catch and...
It evolves.
Catch and throw. Mas social. Oh, when you were playing, it was called double.
Double, yes.
Double touch.
Oo.
And
So,
it's
malalaman mo yung generation ng mga double, lifting.
side out.
Or may side out pa dati.
Nabutan mo yung bolang matigas?
White ball.
Nabutan mo?
Nung grade school
Okay,
ako,
sabi ng
nabutan ko.
Okay. Hindi nasara ng pinto. And look at this. The BFP with a smile on their faces lead by 3 here in the second.
Some adjustments needed, no? Para dito sa Lady Gunners dahil sila yung naghahabol dito sa second set.
Yeah. Net touch na naman.
I think in that case, paisa-isa, humahabol itong AFP.
They took the first set, by the way, 25-21. Kara Hake will be serving. And Kara's serve is out of control, giving the BFP a 3-point lead. Ira, go ahead.
Seven, Ann, pinag-uusapan nyo kanina how important it was to see women representing us here in the Fire Emergency Department. So, ganun din yung nararamdaman na nitong si Captain Cheryl Hake. Binanggit niya sa akin that a long time ago, hindi daw talaga tinatanggap ang mga kababaihan sa Army dahil sila ay nag-aasawa at nagdadalang tao. Pero dahil sa maraming babae talaga ang may gustong maging sundalo, ay unti-unti silang nagtanggap ng mga kababaihan sa AFP. Pero binahagi niya sa akin na 20% lamang ng mga babaeng aplikante ang tinatanggap ngayon. So the AFP is still a male-dominated agency. Balik sa inyo.
Unti-unti, Ira, kasi marami na sa Philippine Military Academy. Mabalikdiktoryan, puro babae. In the meantime, sino nag-time out? Ito, makinig tayo sa AFP.
Tapos, ikaw, papalitan mo yung import natin, ha? Ito, ha? Okay? Yun lang. Magiging dalawa spiker natin. Ha? Magiging dalawa spiker na si Iya tsaka to, si Panpan. Sa gitna ka na, Pan, sa open ka. Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Tara. Hey, AFP! Gunnar! Wala ko po.
Okay, at tinitingnan ng mga players ng AFP ang Lady Gunnar kung ano yung score. It's 17-13. They're behind right now despite the fact they took that first set. may bagong player si Lavado, si Yonko babalik, si Mabayad lalabas. Lalabas muna si Bettino sa balasan ng konti. Hindi ganun karaming player ang AFP, ha?
Oh, not today, pero I think
They'll use everybody.
they will, of course,
Rule
definitely use
natin
everybody. Pero ito, yung balasa at yung right combination, and that goes for any other team no that's playing here in the UVL.
That looked good. It was on the way out. Hinawakan pa, but it's now going to be a 5-point lead by the BFP.
Gotta have a better judgment, a better reading.
Ayan po, mga nag-cheer para sa, alam ko, BFP yan eh. Ayun.
Muntik na. Muntik na itong si Hake.
May reason siguro yan bakit dilaw yung kanila at saka yung kulay na siguro.
It represents...
Siguro yung one, then siguro sa sunog. Kasi mausok, ano? Pero hindi yan ang suot nila pagka naka-jacket na pula at saka may sombrero yan. Teka muna, nililinaw nila yung libero play.
all sorted out.
Yeah, mukhang okay naman. Alam mo, ang hirap ng trabaho ng second referee. Yung aside from the net touch, you have to see the rotation.
Oh, yun ang babantayan mo because they will call that.
Yeah. With the help of the table scorer, no?
Yes.
They see that and call that when it's a violation. That's blocked. Playable. Magpantay. It's a free ball, but it's alive. No problem with that. Olores. Problematic set. Nag-adjust si Yoko. Ang hirap ng dinaanan niya.
Langanin. This gives BFP, bukod sa confidence, that comfort of having a 5-point lead.
Osmilio is asking the referee, which you can do,
Yes.
to check on who will serve. Walang masama dyan.
Saka that is the safest, kaysa yung magkamali kayo, maging violation sa inyo. Especially in rotations kapag nagpapalit yung libero, minsan they get confused as well.
De Gia.
Any check ball? There is a check ball.
Yes. That's why sabi nung ating first referee, huwag muna kayo magdiwang.
Correct.
Mabayad will return. Will pull out Lavado. Bettino will also return.
Ito yung more attackers in front. Actually, 2 attackers on the frontliner ng kanilang setter. Meron ulit tayong sorting out again yung palitan ng ating libero sa back row.
The simple part of the rule is that the libero replaces the middle blocker. That's the first rule of play. But kung minsan kasi, when you change the middle blocker, sino nga yung middle blocker?
It gets confusing.
It gets confusing. In the meantime, this point in play. And Patino, Olores, Mabayad. Now we can go to Ira. Ira?
Sir Seb, you were wondering a while ago kung bakit orange ang kulay nitong BFP Lady Firefighters. So unlike the AFP na green ang kanilang kulay ng uniforme nila ay para mag-camouflage, mula daw same purpose yon dito sa BFP. That they wanted to choose orange because it also signifies to fire. So pag nakita sila, alam na agad na sila ang tutulong tuwing may sunog. Balik sa inyo.
Thank you very much. In the meantime, lively exchange here. Hook pass by Mabayad. Osmilio getting into the party. Oh!
That's gonna hurt. Timing, yung timing. Gandang palitan.
Napakaliit na space na kailangan mo to score the point. Sabi ni Yasmilo, ba't natin pahihirapan? Pitik natin. Bentik. Mabayad high off the hands, but still got it. It was a mishit if you think about it.
Oh, and she's so happy to get that point.
Kasi hindi sa pool eh.
Di sa pool. Kita natin din, walang spin.
Wala. At saka yung tunog ng bola parang, playable. But it's a 3-point lead by the BFP. Well, I hate to say it, they're not yet out of the fire. In the meantime, in the air we go. Up we go with Diaz. Diaz gets it with a down-the-line strike.
Pero tama ka, Seb, dahil nung first set, ganito rin yung nakita natin. It was BFP leading, pero nahabol ng AFP sa bandang huli.
They're hoping that it will be a different result this time around.
Yes.
Mabayad getting to go back-to-back scoring-wise.
Kasi for BFP, tinatrabaho mo na makuha yung lamang. It doesn't feel good na yung mahahabol ka sa bandang huli. But I guess that's something to work on. Ang ibig sabihin yan, yung panapos yung kanilang kailangan.
So vital. Oh yes, their favorite shot. Going cross. Adolfo knocking that in.
I think she heard me. Sabi niya, ito yung kailangan namin.
And Adolfo has produced 8 points already. Osmilio and her serve. Olores, mabayad. Tracked down by Osmilio. Heaved over that time by Adolfo. Down the middle with Mabayad.
And this is an advantage of AFP at the moment, but Mabayad is now moving back at the service line. Pag maganda yung kanilang first ball, Sef, talagang nakaka-set up sila ng mga quick plays. Ito yung mga mabilisan na talagang nahihirapan na depensahan. Ladies in orange.
Some housekeeping by the referees. Tinaas ni Mabayad. De Gia, alanganin. And that won't cross. It's the BFP with 23.
Usually, in cases like that, dapat hindi dikit na dikit sa net yung bigay ng bola ng second ball.
And we have a timeout. The AFP wants to huddle up. Let's try to listen to the AFP.
Bigwasan natin ng maayos. Isa-isa lang. Kaya yan, dalawa na lang, oh. Hawakan yung lamang, okay? Panghawakan yung lamang. Stay focused and stay composed, okay? Yes, ma'am! Tara. Yung cover.
Let's go.
Dalawa na sila. Kapit lang, guys.
Kapitin nyo.
Wala pang 25. Wala pang 25.
Hindi pa tapos yung puso ko, kaya niya yan. Di pa tapos? Di pa tapos Di pa tapos. Kaya pa taas ko lang. Yung pinila protection tayo, Philippines. Let's go tayo.
Guys, pag may pumalo, cover ha.
Cover sa harapan.
Ako pa
Man, kailangan patay na. Kailangan mo ng pasa. Isang pasang maganda lang, ha? Attack tayo, ha? Kapag may attack, cover tayo. Cover. Let's go.
Gunnar! Bawi agad!
And the Bureau of Fire Protection, they're not yet done here. Ang hirap ng points, kasi lumalaban yung AFP. And their attitude is, malayo pa yan.
Oh, pero para dito sa BFP, this is the chance that you want to let, you don't want to let go of this. Kasi sayang, you're two points away. Ang kanilang top scorer ay nasa front line. Si Benting nasa harap. Di mo to dapat palagpasin. Magandang bawi.
Ako yun, free ball. Chance to attack. De Gia says, no way. Uh-oh. Hindi makakatake. Diaz steps away from the first ball. The whip. Olores tracks it down. Osmilio. And we arrive at set point.
No, block coverage para dito sa AFP at ang BFP naman. Yan ang masipag, no? This is the kind of attitude that you would like to see. Bawi agad.
We're done. And at the end of 2 sets, we are tied. I think you and I are in for a long afternoon, and we will see how this breaks after this.
Bring up your best emoji, mga ka-UVL, dahil it's time now for our emoji cam. At kasama po natin ngayon ang supporters ng AFP Lady Gunners. We have here Bea and Paola. Thank you for joining us here in the emoji cam. Mamaya sasabihin nyo sa akin kung sino paborito nyong player dun sa ating AFP Lady Gunners. But before anything else, ito na ang ating emoji cam. Na-explain ko na sa inyo. Very simple lang. Gagayahin nyo lang yung mga emojis flash on the screen. Game na ba kayo, Bea and Paola?
Game na!
Alright, let's bring in our first emoji, please. Our first emoji is, ayan, wink with the tongue. Kaya ba yun? Ay, sad face naman. Next one. Ayan, and the eyebrow. Simpleng-simple, kuhang-kuha nila Bea and Paola. Congratulations for being so game. Ito pala, one last one. The eye roll. Ayan, thank you so much. You've won yourself a gift from Dermatonics. Pero ito na nga, sino ba ang favorite player nyo ng AFP?
Yen Dolores!
What about you, Paola?
Yen Dolores, of course!
Ayan, Team Yen, Dolores sila. Pero anong masasabi nyo dito sa laban ito kontra sa BFP?
Sobrang galing po ng mga players, both teams, saka ng mga setters, of course.
Alright, thank you so much. Don't forget dun sa ating Team Bahay, we're coming to you live on our UNTV channel. Pati na rin po sa ating Facebook page at YouTube channel of UNTV Sports. Back in the match.
Okay, alam mo nung Thursday, familiar score yan, 25-19. Apat, 5 beses tayo nakapag 25-19. Ito nangyari nung last set na.
Alam mo, pagdating sa kanilang opensa, no, dikit na dikit. It was almost the same in the first set. 11 points yung naitala, pantay lang sila. Ngayon, hindi rin masyadong nalalayo. But this time around, it was BFP that showed better blocking, no, in that second set. Pati na rin sa kanilang service ace. At nakita natin yan because na-challenge talaga yung first ball ng AFP in the second set. And for AFP, I think, kailangan din nilang balikan talaga, Seba, no? Medyo marami-rami silang errors na naipamigay in that set. 7 points. Samantala, itong BFP, ang maganda sa ginawa nila ay bukod sa nag-improve yung blocking, maganda, malakas ang kanilang serve, they managed to keep their errors down to only 5.
And when you manage your errors, it usually means good things for a team. Welcome to the third set. The first set going the way of the Gunnar, the ladies from the AFP. 25-21. BFP responding in the second, 25-19. And we roll along with the third set. Olores with the first serve. More aggressive, more determined attacks by the BFP in that second set. Pentik. Adolfo, again, that cross-court attempt. They keep it alive. Yonko got it against the block.
More of that needed by AFP.
Yari Yonko has now produced 8 points, but they cannot sustain their offense as Olores wasted the serve.
So si Olores malakas talaga mag-serve. Nakita rin natin yan kanina, no? Sailed out.
Olores. It's returned to sender. And that back row is porous.
Si Adolfo has been effective for BFP.
Aisel Osmilio, one of their imports as well. Olores. Osmilio didn't get to it cleanly. Diaz elevates it, sends it airborne. Here comes Olores. Yonko got it to by open space.
Keeping it simple. Nakikita na niya, no? She's being checked with her offense.
So, hindi makukuha doon sa gitna. So, lagyan natin sa takiliran. Sa may layit na eskinita, walang tao doon. Good dig. Olores. And that works cleanly.
It is that same spot na pinuntahan ni Yonko. Sabi nila, wala pa rin adjustment. Dito ulit.
Wala yung libero sa floor. Ano? Wala. Pero it has to be the other players. Madulid getting that to drop. AFP by 1. Olores lifts it. Back row is alive. Adolfo shot being handled well. And too hot to handle. Madulid gets it again. Abellana shot handled. That's on the floor.
Just that push. Kaya dito talaga sa volleyball, just keep the ball alive. Yun, suntok lang, but still manage the point para sa AFP.
It's the women in orange who have requested for a timeout.
Basahin niyo yung bola. Huwag muna kayong gagalaw. Makikita niyo naman yung papalo kung i-drop niya or i-spin niya, di ba? Kung i-spike niya. Nakadalawa na tayo doon. Compose, and focus. Sige, isang receive. Tara, isang set, isang palong malakas. Basta tayo sa bola, oh. Well, Firefighters!
Talaga, no? Ang coaches sa actual laro, hindi masyadong gumagawa ng play eh. It's more of reminders, receive. Kasi nothing happens kung walang receive eh.
Sometimes also, itong mga timeouts ito, it's being called, no? So that you can either shift the momentum, ice the momentum galing sa kabilang side. Though there would be some huddles as well. May mga specific plays.
Strategic,
oo. But most of the time, makikita natin, ganito siya, some reminders, basic reminders.
Or may sermon.
Madalas may sermon. That's the entertaining, yung coaches na known for their sermons.
Nowadays, nobody quite entertaining like Roger Correev, di ba? Almost. Naguluhan siya kay Diaz eh. Hindi siya maka-elevate. Naku, tinaas. And that is one thing leading to another. And they are now behind by 4.
The cannot be disorganized. Yan yung medyo ngayon parang ano sila, finding their footing inside the court. Parang nagkakagulo.
So they have to get back to... Oh, that's double touch and Olores.
Sayang, sabi niya. But a welcome point para naman dito sa BFP. They've been struggling here in the third set.
Divia burned in the back row.
Not in the right position to receive that. In motion yung kanyang katawan.
Oh, so and she realized her slip kung wala na siya sa pwesto. Olores, reverse set. Abellana. Dropped by Adolfo, wondering why it's still alive. Ako, alanganin. Sabi ni Abellana, wala sa tempo. Olores. That stays down and Madulid has been having a good third set.
Indeed, really challenging the blockers, no, mula sa BFP. Actually, she's not minding them. Eh, ano kung may blocker ako?
Madulid is now the leading scorer for the AFP with 10 points. So Hake will be serving. Major Cheryl Hake. Lahat sumasaludo kay Major.
Oh.
Bilang babae, kundi pati lalaki na enlisted men. Hello. Nako ay out.
Outside. Good read, no, mula sa depensa ng AFP. Itong si Yongko natatawa dun sa bola na sinave niya.
Oo.
Kaya importante talaga communication.
Nagkaintindihan kayo. Ira, ano meron?
I was talking to May Madulid a while ago and she mentioned to me na dapat last season pa daw siya naka-line up para dito sa AFP and she remained as a practice player kaya naman nung na-line up siya ngayon dito sa AFP ay she's really giving it all dahil matagal na daw niyang pangarap at last year niya pang ginugusto na makasali dito sa UVL. Balik sa inyo.
And she's doing exactly that, Ira. So far with 10 points. That serve, I think you're too far from the net. From the line rather.
And clearance-wise, ano, masyadong mababa.
Messed up serve by Adolfo. It's outside.
Yan yung mga target nila kanina, Seb, that has worked for them. Eh. Yung corner, likod, dulo, but sumobra.
Some new faces. I failed to mention Janice Kainglet, Jaja Kainglet. In the meantime, Batik is given a rest. Number 3, that's Madalugdog on the floor for the first time. Playable! Playable! Yes! Olores. You gotta get back defensively. Diaz dropping a message. It bounces back. Nakon, dikit. Hindi na baon yung regalo. Nicely done by the back row. Magpantay is there. Huwag niyo sayangin yung hirap ko, sabi niya.
At mahaba-haba rin itong rally. Gotta love the rallies that we've witnessed so far.
Ano siya, spirited eh. Yung hinahabol talaga yung bola eh.
Oh, patibayan talaga ito. Ito yung sinasabi nila, don't let the ball touch the ground.
No. Bawal yun. Marifoske.
Anong nangyari doon? Sabi ni Olores, sayang, na-save. But not kept alive.
This BFP team won't go quietly into the afternoon. This is the lunchtime special here in the UNTV Volleyball League. Olores, dalawang beses nang Third time, this time for a live.
Happened right in front of our first referee.
Raferosa comes in for the first time, pulling out Diaz. So a chance to use the subs now. Olores. Open spot. Palusog lahat, biglang naiwanan, merong butas sa likod. Magpantay tried, but she was out of position. 5-point lead by the AFP. Magpantay, unable to send it high.
Alam mo,
Yeah.
pati body language itong AFP. Ngayon, ang saya-saya nila. Of course, because they have the lead. But I think malaking tulong ngayon na enjoy lang nila. Hindi sila nape-pressure dito sa set na to.
Yeah, which is a contrast to the way they were in the second set. And tensionado. In the meantime, that is going to sail out. Madulin unable to keep it in play. That's outside.
Good call mula sa depensa ng BFP.
The serve. Chase down. There's somebody there in that open space. Well done. Yonko delivering a good shot.
We haven't seen those running attacks, no? So much, at least here in this set. So magandang makita. Ibig sabihin yan, maganda ang pasa. Maganda ang kanilang first ball. They're able to set up that play.
And Yonko now with 10 points. Magpantay. Sabi ko, ang lapit-lapit sa net. Pero ginawa ng paraan. Swerte pa ang BFP. Mamangon cutting it. Back outward.
Again, a violation at the net.
Another one against the BFP.
Oo, nakakarami. Ito rin talaga yung eagerness no, na makablock, mahawakan ng bola.
Naku.
Sayang.
Kijoy Botino serve. Very short. Here is Ivy Praferosa. Praferosa serve is out. Praferosa, one of their 4 imports. The imports are Diaz, Rosmilio, Badalugdog, who played already, and Praferosa. Diaz will return. Olores will serve. Sails in. Service says, Ira has a report.
Nakausap ko kanina si Cheryl Hake and binanggit niya sa akin na college pa lang daw siya ay mahilig na siyang maglaro sa volleyball. So galing siya ng Davao City at nakapaglaro siya sa Davao Association of Catholic Schools. So this is a small collegiate league back in Davao. So right after college ay pumasok na agad siya sa AFP and she served in the commission as a combat officer or field officer. So, tinanong ko talaga siya kung marunong siyang humawak ng barel, sila ba talaga yung sinasabak sa labas? And yes, yun daw ang kanyang trabaho bilang isang field officer. And she's very fortunate na sa lahat ng mga encounters niya ay wala silang open fire or naging kalaban. But if ever magkaroon ng pagkakataon na mangyari daw yun, ay she is trained to fire those guns. Balik sa inyo.
Very impressive.
I am, yes.
Oo,
I am.
diba?
Quite great story, Ira. Alam mo, nakakatuwa pagka ganong skills ang na-develop. Mamangon hits it low and the BFP is out of sorts in this set. They want a timeout. They want to talk things over.
Tsaka walang usap sa loob. Di na kayo nag-uusap sa loob. Box, di mo na, huwag mo na luksuan yung huwag ka naman tatalo ng pagbibising kasi kapag tinulan mo, tatalbog talaga yung bola. Usap tayo. Basahin yung bola. Tara. Oh, back to basic, guys. Back to basic, oh. Tara. Isa. Fire!
Firefighters! Tingnan lang natin. Sorry lang, Louie. Go, guys!
Ito na ang bilin ni Coach na back to basics lang muna. Really the intention for that huddle is to just allow the ladies to regroup dahil tambak na sila ngayon, 10-point deficit kontra sa AFP. And by saying going back to the basics, this is essentially yung kanilang 3 touches. Diba? Unang pasa muna, set mo lang ng maayos, hindi kayo dapat nagkakagulo.
And Jen Sumalino sees action for the first time. Pulls out Adolfo in the BFP lineup. Olores will serve, and she's been there for a while. AFP can take a 2-1 lead if they hold on here. That's outside, and it's a point for the AFP. Now 4 points away.
Miscalculated that return. Seemed like a simple return, but not as accurate as she would have wanted it.
Another libero is on the floor para sa BFP. This is Bukaya. Sumalinog. It's punched up. Still in play. Not anymore.
Definitely a better set for AFP. All things going their way dito sa set na ito, no?
Parang not even close no? Yung BFP. 22 serving against 10. Now make it 23-10. We have a change in the lineup for the AFP. Hockey will take a break here. And number 18, this is Dr. Baron seeing action for the first time. That's Mimi. Olores. That's inside. And we are at set point.
Falls into the line. Sabi ni Olores, babawiin ko yung mga service error ko kanina.
And Olores already registering 2 aces. And we are at set point. Olores. Dr. Baron. Hand on it. Yonko. And we are over and done. 25-10 is the score here in the third. The AFP now with a 2-1 lead. Can they close the deal in the next set? That's something for us to find out.
match as we now bring you our barkada of the game. Sa mga magbabarkada, pwede po kayong tumayo, dance to the music, smile, and wave at the camera. Sino nga ba ang napili natin para sa ating barkada of this first match? There you have it, ang ating chosen barkada of the game. We have Rai, Juanito, Maynard, Jomer, and Aaron. Thank you guys for joining us here in the games. And now we bring you our fourth set. Here we go.
Just about ready to enter the fourth set, and entering that fourth set, it's a 2-1 lead by the defending champions. Masyadong malayo yung score ng BFP.
Oo,
Yung third.
sobrang layo nitong third set. As we look at the stats, makikita natin, Sev, yung disparity this time sa opensa. First two sets, sabi natin, ako, di kita naman ang kanilang atake, pero this time around, no, hindi nakaporma itong BFP.
Not at all,
Oo, talaga 3 points lang as opposed to 14 na nagawa ng AFP, while manage lang yung blocking. Makikita natin, nahirapan din yung BFP in that third set sa service ng AFP. AFP scoring 4 points. But what is good, I guess, kahit papano, no, yung errors ng parehong koponan single digit, yun lang, mas marami pang error na nagawa ang BFP than the points, no, that they were able to create para sa third set.
Which is ironic, ano? Nawala to completely yung ganda ng game nila nung second set, at nung third set, talagang naiwanan sila. Hindi sila nakarecover agad. So the AFP with an opportunity, wala na, sumasayaw na itong AFP ng footloose.
They have to let loose and enjoy the game, pero bawal din mag-relax ng sobra.
Yeah.
At
Pero they regain their confidence. Let's see if the BFP has a response. We're just about ready to put the ball into service here in the fourth set.
And alam mo, maganda rin yung paikot ng tao ng AFP nung third set. No? Naging effective yung kanilang substitutions.
Hala, sayaw pa rin ang sayaw.
Dahil pang energy.
Oo.
Di lang nakikita ng ating mga manonood, pero dito.
Mamaya ulihin natin yan. Ulihin natin yan. Ang mga sundalo po ay pwede rin sumayaw.
Oo, di ba?
Ayan, sumasayaw.
Ayan. For the camera!
Si Ongko at saka si Madulid ang AFP dancers.
Di ko alam kung yung mga teammate nila sa gilid, ano ba itong dalawang to?
Sige na.
Hindi sinabayan. Sige guys.
Ay, total, kayo may TikTok. Pakailan siya. Kunwari lang yan. Pag nasa TV, ayaw. Pero pag wala ng camera, nagwawala rin yan.
Lahat sila.
Yes! And now BFP trying to bounce back here. First attack. Falls short. Dolores has been serving a lot today. He's spending a lot of time there, aside from being setter. Hake got it. Here comes the major. Open. And out of reach. Care Hake on target.
Gotta love the energy. If you're supporting AFP, you gotta love the energy that you're seeing.
Because itong energy na ito ay namatay no second set Naunahan sila ng BFP doon
Pero on the side of BFP, ito naman ngayon, they need to be able to recover the same way na ginawa nila nung second set.
Samantala, Babayan beginning to feel good about her attacks. Olores is still there. Yonko has 12 points, Madulid 12, Babayad has 7. One-handed exchange. Hackett fires away. Too hot to handle, but still in play!
Sayang. She was already there.
Nagulat din si Mamangon eh.
Oo.
Why is it here? Aha. Ito. 4-0 na. Si Olores hindi pa umaalis dyan.
Na si Olores kanina in the previous set, maganda rin yung kanyang run at the service line.
Oh, it's on the ground.
Alam mo, nag-e-enjoy itong ating Team AFP.
Sobra. Time for the BFP to huddle.
Sa loob. Nararatel. Receive ng isa at saka sipag. Receive ng bola, oh. Hindi naman ganun kabigat yung bola nila eh. Bawi tayo. Depensa. Please, ilaban na natin to. Kapit to. Game.
Go, guys! Laban!
Usap sa loob.
Ang importante sa BFP rito, ma-break nila yung service ni Olores. They have got to get some action going off her serve and not just pass the ball over. 5-0 ang score natin. Olores has been there since the start of this set actually. Sabi ni Olores, dito na lang ako. Gusto niyo.
Cool na cool.
Oh.
Meantime, for BFP, it is essential na ang kanilang unang pasang ay maganda. They need to really score those points. Yan ang naging problema nila in the earlier set. Only 3 attack points.
Yes. Masyado mababa against Babayad. Adjusting in the air. Some turbulence. To the back row. That's still outside. It's 6-0.
Mamangon, trying to figure out what is going wrong. No, sa ngayon, parang hindi siya makakonvert.
Yeah, I think more than anything, she wants to get out of that spot where she is right now. Mabalasan ng konti, but si Olores continues to serve. Attack, Hake. Diaz. Loose na maglaro ang AFP, oh. Loose na, ayan, oh.
And this is them really enjoying the game.
Sobra. Hake with 8 points.
Parang nag-warm up pala itong AFP first few sets.
Lalo na no second, which they lost 25-19. Hake is still there. That's 8 straight serves. Even the back row is solid. Too tight, but Hake flies and adjusts in midair. Babayad even.
Timing.
Tao lang.
Oo, timing.
Wala masabi si Coach Miriam eh. Nag-sorry na nga yung tao.
Inunahan na yun. Sorry. Bawi ako.
Hirap sa first ball ang BFP. Hirap din ng AFP yan. BFP scores its second point.
Mabaya, 2 consecutive, 2 back-to-back errors, no? Isa mula sa opensa, isa sa kanyang digging.
Posmilio. Have to give it over.
Can't be too happy, you can't be too relaxed para sa AFP.
But good double blocking by Hake and Mabayad. That is out. AFP recovers. Now lead by 6.
Maganda yung target ng BFP because those are the areas where they scored no in the earlier sets. Yun nga lang lumalabas.
Wow, look at this. Getting to be too easy. Ira, ikaw muna.
Pag naghahabol ng ganitong klaseng kalamangan, importante talaga para dito sa mga players na merong mga pamilyang sumusuporta sa kanila. Kaya para kay Vance Hosmilio ng BFP, nandito ang kanyang 3-year-old son na si Dylan. What's interesting about it is she actually carried Dylan through artificial insemination or AI. So, itong procedure na to, dito siya ginawa sa Pilipinas at dahil sa kagustuhan niyang maging isang ina, but she is lacking a male partner, ay she resulted to AI. So this technology during the modern times, lahat naging posible, lalo na't pangarap niyang maging isang ina. 7, Ann?
Okay, thank you, Ira. 9-3 ang count natin. In the meantime, number 11 for BFPC's action. This is Marcaida. Naghahanap ng bagong source of points itong BFP. They're off their rhythm. In the meantime, an easy serve that scores, no matter how simple it was.
With a little bit of help from the net.
Old school underhand serve. Scorcher. Hosmilio is there. Slapped over. Nice set. And that's not a problem for Sergeant Marian Pantino. Pantino with 5 points. AFP with a 6-point lead. Magpantay is there as libero. Adolfo with the slap. The push this time by Pantino. Hot volleyball in the attack. They got it to go. Looked like it was dying in the water. And Abellana nowhere to go.
That did not clear the net.
Score is 11-4. AFP beginning to feel even more confident as the set progresses. They're getting everything done and getting even some freebies of some bad passing by the BFP.
Kita mo dun sa body language ng BFP, no? Bumaba ibang-iba dun sa nakita natin in the first 2 sets.
Yes. Parang energy drop. Hindi lang parang energy drop talaga. Alanganin yung set. May pagod na rin kasi yung starters nila. Nice drop that time. Alert play by BFP. Marifoste is there.
Pati ang kanilang mga second stringers, maririnig mo yung cheer, no? On the side, nakakabuhay para sa AFP.
Long. Overruled. Overruled.
Oh, that one falls within the bounds of...
It looked in eh.
No, it did look in. Kaya si Mabaya din kanina medyo no? Sabi niya, buti na lang. But
Yes.
it did fall within the line.
Yeah. Bentique. Diaz pursues. Pantino lifts it high. Diaz, Mabayad with one hand on it. Uh-oh, easy ball. Oh, 2 blockers. Abellana.
that series, kita natin, no, hindi makakuha ng magandang first ball ang AFP. That gives a chance for BFP makahabol, makabawi.
Adolfo serve. Nice drop by Bettino. Honor throw.
Triple block, but goes through.
Tinaan sa lakas, ano?
Oo. Hammering it through. Look at this. Ayun,
Oo,
nahanap
triple
niya.
block, ano?
Nahanap yung pagitan.
Yung maliit na gap. Oh! Adolfo not prepared to receive. Rhea Marifosque just above the net. Long. But they got it inside. It's called in.
Everything going right para sa AFP ngayon.
Parang hindi makabuelo ng score. Ano? Nung last set, 25-10.
Yun lang.
Yun lang. Nabigyan na ng Christmas gift. Somebody is going to come in. Prof. Rosa will come in for Diaz. You already saw action briefly earlier. (15-7) tally. Babayan, they make do. Olores, Bettino, mishit, and ended up long.
As clear as daylight, hindi na inattempt, no? I-depensahan ng BFP.
15-8 po ang ating bilang dito sa ating fourth set. First set going the way of the AFP. They also took the third. Pantino, who's played well coming off the bench. Mabayad. Pantino uncorks. Mabayad. Osmilio. Oh, well done.
That must have caught the blockers in surprise as well. Kahit nakita na nila maglaro, kaliwete, no? Iba yung angulo.
At pagkaliwete ang gagawa ng paraan, huli. Sakto. 15-9 tayo.
Sumiiskaw sila, pero tayo, hindi tayong mababati tayo. Okay? Huwag tayo mag-relax. Hindi pa tapos yan, no? Napakalayo pa. Continuous lang ginagalaw nyo, ha? Ma'am, kapag pumalo ng maayos, okay? Okay. Kalimutan nyo, pasa tayo ng maayos, atake tayo, tas cover tayo, ha? Okay, let's go. Saan ka na? Nasa gitna ka?
Gunnar!
Dito.
Okay. We're always clarifying if everybody has played. So in the meantime, this serve. Tough angle. Abiliana gets to it. Homiliosa gets it on two. Antino. Oh, just a scorer. She has help coming off the bench.
That was a good clean target. Yung corner na yon, no?
And she has 8 points. Ira, what do you have?
Dito sa panig ng BFP, hinahanapan ng apoy itong mga players ng mga coaching staff. At kahit sila ay tagapamatay ng mga sunog, yun talaga mismo yung term na sinabi ni Coach Franz Bautista, magsimula kayo ng apoy. So hinahanapan yung team ng spark at magsimula daw silang kumausap sa isa't isa, maging masaya at magpakita daw ng ngiti sa kanilang mga mukha. Balik sa inyo.
Hirap ngumiti kasi Ira pag 17-9
Oo. At nanggaling din sila sa ganun, no, previous set, that they're down.
Ayun, nararamdaman pa nilang lahat ng gustong gawin ng AFP na gagawa nila. Nabablock sila pa. Oh! Nakuha. Nakuha, and it's now 18-9.
Alam mo, tama rin. That report was on point, ano. Yung saya nila dun sa paglalaro talagang parang naglaho.
Oo eh.
But you're right also in saying napakahirap din naman maging masaya kung down ka.
Antino sends it into the net. 18-10. You need the spark. You need the run. And sa volleyball, pag naunahan ka, ang hirap, ano? Mamangon comes back in. Pulling out Marcaida. Here's Bentic, who has strung together 8 points today. And things not working for the BFP. 19-10, AFP beginning to tiptoe towards the finish line here. Lakas. 20-10.
Nothing going right para dito sa BFP. Nakikita natin yung effort to really try. Kung iba-ibang play, hinahanap yung kanilang highest percentage attacker. But, things just really
going the way of the
Oo, tama.
and it's getting to be too easy. In previous set was 25-10. The serve belongs to Bettino. Oh, well done. Hernandez. Ah! Mabayan. (22-10). Make it 23-10. Baron will try to come in, but here the AFP is ahead, and let's listen into the BFP.
Sabi ko po ulit-ulit, receive ng maayos para may set play tayo. Tsaka hindi na kayo nag-uusap-usap sa loob. Coverage din. Sabi ko basahin yung bola. Kung saan patutungo. Sige lang. Kapit po. Sige. Usap. Kaya yan. Laban lang. Fire!
Okay, if you're the BFP, you're disappointed that the game is not going your way. The mood of the game is not going your way. You can be proud of that second set, which you won by 25-19, but they were unable to sustain their momentum. They were completely a different team in the third set. And it's not the same. Parang hindi na sila nakabangon from that stupor.
Oh, and yun yung hinahanap mo din, no? Yung recovery. Paano ka makaka-recover? How do you get back, get up after a loss from a set? Yan naman ang nakita natin, no? Na maganda dito sa side ng AFP.
Nakabawi sila eh. This serve. Babayad is there. Left-handed stab, still in play. Baron with a shot. The drop. Free ball. Free ball, sabi din Patino. Paluin ko yan.
Sayang ang pagkakataon.
Well done. Raferosa with a nice dink.
You know, safe to say this fourth set. Siyempre, hindi pa tapos yung set na to, but it will be tough, no? Para dito sa BFP. Knowing that they cannot commit any more mistakes.
They haven't gone toe-to-toe eh. So, bumitaw sila lalo ng indicative ng third set eh. Mabayad pushes it over. Ameliosa. Hernandez, the alternate libero. Bettino is steady. Check ball. Klarong-klaro.
Was a check. So,
Yes.
buhay pa. Buhay pa. BFP still there. Sabi nga natin, no, set is not yet over.
Yeah.
Pero, hindi magiging madali, no, para sa BFP.
Malayo masyado eh. Tinaas. Parang too casual. Too casual.
For AFP naman, of course, you cannot lose that momentum.
No, huwag na buksan yung pinto.
Oo.
Uwi na tayo, linggo eh. And Mabayad has that in mind.
Yun, sabi niya, mabayad.
Lavado, who saw action earlier, will return and probably be on the deck as this closes. Olores was served well, and we are done. And it's a four-set win by the AFP, 25-21, 19-25, 25-10, and 25-13. Sayang yung BFP. They could not stay in step with the AFP actually.
Oh, ito yung panapos din yung hinahanap natin sa kanila, no? Off to a good start, but lack the luster pagdating nung third set yung kanilang pagbawi. But nonetheless, I think for itong ating UVL, no? Every game is a learning experience para dito sa mga teams na ito.
At sino ang ating best player?
Ating best player, of course, no? Sabi natin, maraming magandang performance dito sa side ng AFP. Pero when it mattered the most, ang nakita nating nag-step up ang ating player number 7, si Mabayad, si Let Mabayad.
Okay, and if you're ready, Ira, take it away.
Ngayon ang ating best player of the game na si Let Mabayad. Let, congratulations for getting this win against BFP. Tanong ko lang, what changed in the team after losing that second set para makabalik kayo dito sa game?
Yung namin, momentum namin na mag-usap-usap at saka maging happy sa loob ng team.
Ano yung mga magagandang pinakita ng iyong mga teammates ngayong araw?
Yung tiwala namin sa isa't isa at saka nakikinig kami sa mga sinasabi ng mga coaches.
Let's sa AFP, iba-iba yung rango nyo, di ba? Pagdating sa trabaho. Pero dito sa loob ng court, you are considered as an import at kailangan ikaw yung mag-lead talaga sa team. So, gaano ka bigat yung responsibilidad mo as an import para dito sa AFP?
As a import, hindi ko pinaparamdam sa kanila na iba ako. I'm one of her ate and parang ako yung nag-guide sa kanila sa loob ng court.
Alright, let mga gusto mong batiin at pasalamatan.
Ay, binabati po namin ang pinaka-boss namin sa CSAP, si Sir Browner, Sir. At ang aming flag officer in command sa Philippine Navy, Sir Adasi, Sir. And my Naval Reserve Command Commander, Major General Quizon, Sir. Thank you po sa mga suporta niyo, Sir. Lalo po sa mga family po namin lahat po sa Armed Forces of the Philippines, Sir.
Maraming salamat, Let, and congratulations ulit sa inyo. Let's turn things over to the panel.
Very much, Ira, and Lilet Mabayad, who is our best player of the game. Tingnan mo yung score, ano? Talagang bumitaw ang BFP, ano?
Oo, nagkaroon ng magandang umpisa pero hindi nila na-sustain all the way to the end. And that brings AFP now with 2 wins, 1 loss. Ang BFP naman still elusive pa rin ang kanilang first win, 2 losses so far.
Yes, and in just a moment, something to look forward to. Roger Correa and his Senate team will go up against the COMELEC, and still to come in the evening or later in the afternoon or early evening, SSS against Judiciary. Keep it here in the UNTV Volleyball League.
Before we begin with our second match this afternoon between the COMELEC Suffragettes and the Senate Lady Defenders, sasayaw muna tayo at papasayawin ko muna sina Carl and Wenz dito sa ating dance cam. Sabi kanina ni Carl, dancer daw talaga siya. So alam mo na yung rules nitong game natin. No? Gagayahin mo lang yung mga dance natin dun sa ating screen. So game na ba kayo, Carl and Wenz?
Game!
Alright, let's bring in our first dance cam. Alright, the Robo Dance. Ayan, kayang-kaya naman. Bigay todo pa si Carl niyan, Diyan sa ating Robo Dance. What about on our second dance challenge? Please bring it on. Medyo mahirap na dance moves to, pero kayang-kaya ni Carl. May paikot move pa siya dyan. Alright, what about our third dance challenge? Michael Jackson is in the house. Ayun, may pasipa pa talaga si Carl. Talagang hindi papatalo. No, maraming salamat sa inyo sa pagsali niyo dito sa ating dance camp. Of course, Carl and Wenz, you get a gift from a Daysync. Baka may mga gusto kayong batiin. Alam ko, fans kayo ng AFP Lady Gunners. Pero dito sa ating second game, kanino ba kayo? COMELEC or the Senate team?
COMELEC.
COMELEC, alright. Go ahead dun sa mga gusto nyong batiin. Baka may mga pa-shoutout kayo dyan.
Shoutout po sa lokal ng Pulo. At sa mga lahat mo nandito. Zone Drip.
Alright, maraming salamat sa inyo for being game dito sa ating dance cam. And don't forget, we still have a dance cam and emoji cam coming right up. But for the meantime, in a few minutes, we'll give you our second match of this afternoon. Tutok lang po kayo.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the UNTV Volleyball League, Season 2. Win in sports, win for charity. This is match number 10 of the preliminary rounds between COMELEC Suffragettes and the Senate Lady Defenders. We may now have the official warm-up at the net.
Dito po sa ating second game, we welcome you to a battle of two teams that went through 5 sets in their separate matches, but they won. Both of them won on that particular day. So may showdown itong two teams that so far have not lost in our tournament. So it should be a great game, Ann.
Oh, we expect nothing less para dito sa parehong koponan. Siyempre, both of these teams would like to keep their standing that way. No? Gusto nila undefeated sila. But of course, one team will win, one team will lose. Malalaman natin ngayon kung sinong mas may gusto nitong panalo ngayon.
One team's will have to go. And as to who that team is, we don't know. We are just stepping out of our previous game wherein it was a 4-set win by the AFP winning against the BFP.
Oo, maganda yung nakita natin in the first 2 sets. No? BFP really giving AFP a good fight. Nakuha ng AFP ang first set. Nakuha ng BFP ang second set. But sets 3 and 4 was clearly dominated by AFP. Hindi naka-recover na itong BFP. And you know that match, sabi natin, naku, mukhang magiging mahaba to. But in the end, ang sabi nga natin, the opportunity for BFP is for them to maybe improve in their coming games. So yung panapos ang kanilang kailangan.
And as they search for their first win in the tournament, hindi sila masamang team. Actually, maganda yung kanilang chemistry at alam mong praktisado. Tingnan natin ang updated team standings para maintindihan natin where everybody is right now.
You know, this is what you have mentioned. The teams on hand at the moment, Senate and COMELEC, both with 2 wins, no losses so far. AFP, because of their win earlier, now move up to the standings. Sila na ang number 3 with a 2-1 win-loss record. No? PNP and SSS on the other hand, at 1-1. And makikita natin yung ibang teams na naghahanap pa rin ng kanilang mga panalo. But knowing that we have the top 2 teams on hand para sa larong ito, kaya nga sinabi natin talagang exciting ang magiging match na to.
Okay, let's review what happened in the previous matches of these two teams that we have. Last time around, the COMELEC won against the PNP. It was a 5-setter to sa nail-biter all the way. Ang haba ng laro na yan. Ito yung nangyari. Timo, 122 minutes. So, in other words, 2 hours and 2 minutes kaming nagsasalita ni IB that day. But what was worth it? Because tingnan mo naman yung laban.
Oh, well, it was a well-fought match para dito sa dalawang koponan na to. Pero kung titignan natin yung kanilang statistics for that match, maganda dahil in terms of offense, in terms of blocking, in terms of aces, hindi masyadong nalalayo yung na-achieve ng parehong teams. Just that lumamang ng kaunti pagdating sa puntos sa opensa at saka sa aces itong COMELEC. But siguro for PNP, one thing to take note of, again, a lot of giveaway points. 42 giveaway points while COMELEC managed to keep it at 33 in that match. Samantala, the last time around also, we had the Senate hitting the floor. We also went into an extended match as the Senate won against the SSS. Napapalakpak si Rogers Gunnar sa dulo kasi ay nako, nakapanalo din. They took the first set kasi tapos yung 2 sets hindi kanila tapos nanalo ng fourth ketong dulo. Ay, sabi ni Rogers, salamat. Pero kung titignan natin yung statistics ng game na yun, lamang na lamang itong Senate Lady Defenders pagdating sa opensa, 60 points, 42 lamang para sa SSS. But saan sila siguro nahirapan, Sev, clearly it was the service aces. So it's their passing that was lacking for them in that match. So for the leading scorers, ito ulit yung mga abangan natin in today's game, which is Tubiera, Sabas, and Cecilio to hopefully deliver for them in the match today.
Okay, should be a good one. COMELEC against Senate. Let's send it to our Coliseum announcer for the formal introduction of our starting lineups and our officials as well.
of this match. First referee, Mr. Jeff Lopez, FIVB International Referee. Second referee is Mr. Patrick Alan Castillo, National Referee. Now let's call on the starters for the COMELEC Suffragettes. Let's start with our team captain at number 9, Jane Yuma. Wearing jersey number 1, Chanda Manlapit. At number 6, Shaila Tan. Wearing jersey number 11, Judith Abel. At 15, Jean Razos. Number 18, Danica Gendrauli. Our starting libero is number 4, Ira Fernando. With their head coach, Ricky Marcos. Now let's meet the starters for Senate Lady Defenders. Let's start with our team captain at number 3, Jamie Dilly Dilly. At number 2, Janica Lai. Jersey number 8, Menchi Tubiera. And number 11, Candice Cerezo. Jersey number 15, Kyle Sinday. At number 16, Javen Sabas. Starting libero is number 12, Jesse Vinluan. With our head coach, Coach Roger Gorayen. This is match number 10 of the preliminary round between COMELEC Suffragettes and the Senate Lady Defenders. May the best team win.
And we are moments away from putting the ball into play. COMELEC against the Senate. Some very good players will be seeing action, and both these teams have good chemistry. Actually, they'll keep the ball alive. Pag ito umabot ng 5 sets, baka kulang yung 5 sets. Kulang yung 5 sets.
Extended pa bawat isang set.
Bawat isang set yan. 32-30, 42-40, yan.
Tumitingin sa'yo yung mga tao sa paligid.
Kaya nga kinukontra
Sir
ko.
Chef, bakit ganun?
32-30, 28-26, ganun. Ako, pinakamahabang ginawa ko, 44-42. First point, Abel. Doesn't get it to cross. Si Judith, naglulundag dito ng isang araw nang nakita si ate mo eh.
Siyempre, mga
Teammate.
reunited.
Oh. Laro ka.
Very animated
Si
kausap
Judith.
ko.
Saka sumasayaw mag-isa yan, si Judith.
Marami dito, mahilig sumayaw mag-isa.
Samantala, Senate has a run. Whoa! Early attack. Sabas with the early connection. Ang Senate team, the regular employees and the imports have a good chemistry going amongst them. Kahit balabalasahin yung team. And that one crawls over the net. Here's Yumang, who's their setter. And still alive and in play. Free ball, Sabas. Abel, Yumang. Down the middle, we will go. And Dili, the captain, can't get to it. And Rowley, of course, is the main go-to import.
Short serve.
Pasok.
Poor first ball para dito sa Senate Lady Defenders.
Tabla po tayo at 2. Good strike that time by Tubiera. Good counter on the other end by Manlapit. And the Senate takes the point.
Strong attackers on the side of Senate.
Alam mo itong COMELEC, ang dami rito, attorney. Attorney Fernando, attorney Nocon, attorney Rodriguez, Sanglay, mga nito. Electoral lawyers ito. Pag kami natatalo sa eleksyon, yan ang mga pinupuntahan nila. Siguro, para kung mag-complain. Here we go. Down the middle we go. And alive but out.
Ang Lady Defenders, very relaxed relax not in a bad way. We're saying parang kalkulado nila kung paano sila kumilos, no? Sa loob ng court. Not rattled, not tense.
And it's now a 3-point lead by the Senate. You're right about the Senate trying to be calm and composed in this match. Some faulty ball handling by the COMELEC. Ricky Marcos is the head coach of the COMELEC team. One of the late arrivals to be one of the coaches of our teams here. Dilly slaps it over. Abel is there. Yumang sets it up. And the point, first of probably many from Hendrali. Alam mo, many of the players are average, the good players are the leading scorers. Mga palo ng 30, 28, ganun. Well, you have to understand also, there's also not that much blocking being done here. But I'm not surprised that they can score at least 20 points. Check ball. And the Senate is in front by 3.
I think also for most of the imports and all, who would normally, of course, have the higher score in a team. Siyempre, yung balance na hinahanap natin usually sa team, hindi natin masyado yan makikita dito because he would gun for the, like what you have mentioned in the earlier game, he gun for the higher percentage attacker. Gusto po agad point conversion. Want to maximize their presence.
Saka kuminsan, umaatake ka agad. Pag may opportunity ng regalo, ando na yung mga imports, But no excuses for the game. The game remains the same. And Rowley unable to win that joust. It's now 8-3 in favor of the Senate.
Tubiera, isang kamay lang, but manages that point.
As we send it to Ira Pablo for her first report. Ira?
Gaya nga ng binanggit nyo kanina, both of these teams are coming from character-building 5-set wins. But these two coaches are approaching these wins differently. Para dito kay Coach Roger Gorayev, sinabi niya sa akin na masaya yung kanyang mga players at sinelebrate talaga nila yung panalo na yon. Pero para kay Coach Roger, hindi daw siya naging masaya sa naging outcome ng game na yon. Para naman dito kay Coach Ricky Marcos, they also did not expect that they will begin this UVL season with a 2-0 standing right away. Pero sinabi niya, masaya siya para sa kanyang mga players dahil mas nag-build daw yung kanilang confidence at mas nagkakumpiyansa sila sa sarili nila. So that is something good to take coming into this game today. Balik sa inyo.
Wala pa ako nakikitang coach, kahit anong sport, na masaya. Lahat na lang hindi masaya.
Whatever the result is.
No, di ba? Kasi I'm sure deep inside masaya sila, but at the same time, ang coaches, like teachers, what can we improve on? Like this time, the COMELEC has fallen behind by 6 and they've requested for a timeout. Let's try to sneak in.
Mas malakas sa palo mo. Wala, okay lang. Sige, go. One good pass lang tayo. Feel ko kaya mo naman yung sa gitna di ba nakikita yung sa depensa, mag-a-adjust ka lang, ikaw na yung sweeper, okay? Ate, receive yung kailangan natin receive para makaset tayo na maayos, mag-taas mo ng pag-reset, ha? Para hindi sila makahirapan. Yung receive natin, lagay natin dito sa, para hindi okay ngayon? One good, receive lang tayo, open, 3, 4. Ayun lang tayo, ha? Isa magandang receive lang muna, ha? Tara.
Bukod po sa one good receive na sinasabi ng coaches, lahat ng players na pagkatapos, tara, bawi tayo, tara.
Yan ang normal na naririnig.
Lahat yan, di ba?
Isa-isa lang, tara, dahan-dahan.
Except yung merong cheer, di ba?
Yes.
Animal assault, wild bait bite, go stay. Yung judiciary, makita mo mamaya, may cheer sila. Si Attorney Inting ang kanilang leader dyan. Samantala, 10-4 ba? Maagang pagsulong ng kupunan ni Roger Gorayev. Abel, Dili calmly gets to it. Down the middle, and why not? Tobiera connecting.
Si Coach Roger, tahimik pa sa gilid.
Nagulat siya pero happy siya nung nakita ka. Pero sabi mo, lumayo ka, baka...
Magmamano sa anak ko eh.
Samantala, nagkaka-problema ang passing ng kupunan ng COMELEC. Lie with the set. Standing spike by Sinday. Yumang Abil. And that connects. 5-11. 5 will serve against 11 now. This is Chandaman Lapit. Lai. Tobiera gets it to connect into the open space. They have a 7-point lead.
Lady defenders just really playing smart. Ngayon wala tayong extra special na nakikita no sa kanilang
That's right.
sa kanilang play. Ito just keeping the ball alive, playing smart volleyball.
Just get that first ball into play. Meanwhile, that's a service slip that did not enter the safe territory, and the COMELEC scores it's 6 points. They're still down by 6. In the meantime, we will have Shaila Tan all set to serve. Sabas. Yes! And right in front of Manlapit. And Manlapit unable to hoist it up. (13-6). Sinday. 2 service mistakes by the Senate. Abil will serve again. Rotation now complete. First pass. And again, Sabas finds the open spot and she has 5 points.
On fire. And makikita natin very commanding points by Sabas.
Was so far connected on 4 attacks and 1 ace. And we're going to go with Janica Lai. Yumang with the set. Block!
Sabi niya kulang pa yung sinabi mo kanina no sa serve, sa attack, pati block.
Ayan, i-score na ako.
Oo. Para kumpleto yung iba-ibang skill department.
6 points and you're right. 4 attacks, 1 block, 1 ace. Dug up cleanly but hindi masalo ng Senate. 8 serving against 15 now. Rasos and her serve in play. Sabas with another cut shot. And Sabas continues to be prolific with 7.
Sabas with a lot of variety.
Yes, that's a word I was also thinking of. Sige, Ira, what do you have?
Para dito sa COMELEC, Coach Ricky Marcos is also focusing on how to allow his players to gauge how competitive the UVL can get. So ang pinapagawa niya sa mga players, pinapapanood niya talaga ng live yung ibang mga games dito. Tulad lang nung AFP at PNP nung opening game, hinayaan niya yung mga players na manood talaga para they know how to manage and expect yung magiging outcomes dito sa UVL. So sinasabi niya sa kanila that 2-0 is a good standing but they still have a long way to go and it's still not as easy as it seems. Pero para sa kanya, i-credit daw niya yung mga players dahil pinagtrabahuhan talaga nila yung dalawang panalo nila. But you know, he was happy that they were able to experience the different game tendencies na dinala nung recent 5-set win nila. And para kay Coach Ricky, he just wants to guide his players at nasa players daw kung may execute nila yung mga gusto nilang mangyari sa loob ng court and they just want to see how each game goes. Balik sa inyo.
Thank you very much. Exactly what you want as a coach. In the meantime, Dili Dili makes a connection and brings the Senate just 7 points away from sewing up this first set. minsan mahirap pag naunahan ka eh. So you gotta play a degree of perfect volleyball when you're down by as much at this particular stage. May halong swerte pa yung kabilang team.
Oo, tsaka mo yung sipag din, no? Trying to run after the ball. Pero yan ang kailangan na yun na puntos ng COMELEC team.
And they're going to their main provider of points who will now be serving. This is Danica Henroli, one of their 4 imports. Judith Abil, Sandra De Los Santos, and Gina Tanagan are the 4 guest players. And Tobiera, one of the guest players, takes care of matters. She has 7 points.
The success rate of point conversion no, nitong mga imports on the side of Senate really showing here in the first set.
Lumang. Abil makes it and gets that to go. Brings their team within 7. All set for the serve of Chanda Manlapi. Oh, nagawa ng paraan, but it's out. It's count. It'll count as a service ace.
13-7. So yung slowly but surely, we see COMELEC get those points in.
But it's at a slow rate, ano?
Oh.
They get 1, but give away 1 as well. 7-point lead by the Senate defenders. Sindai. That standing spike burst finally delivers a big one.
And this is, getting everyone involved.
Tubiera. Abil. Yumang. Abil cuts it up. Load up by Sabas. It's long.
Ang maganda sa nakikita natin sa Senate, while they highly depend on the imports, they make sure that the regular players really participate and they get a hand on attacking.
Saka pagka umikot yung rotation, kung sino yung nandiyan sa harap.
Go kayo.
Sabas did not get support from underneath. Lai apologizes. It's 21-15. We have the first change on the other side. Evangelista comes in for Charlatan. Lai, Sabas, ayaw tumawid. 21-16.
From the hot start, ngayon medyo challenge itong si Sabas.
Medyo hindi tumatama yung kanyang palo. But that one was cleanly done, and Raleigh, however, picking it up. Abil scores, and that's 21-17. Roger Correa finally gets out of his seat. And let's listen in to the timeout of the Senate.
Tuloy nyo, kasi mahirap yan kayo, nagkakabul yan, lalakas ang loob niyan. Gawin nyo lang maayos, huwag ka masyadong panggigilan yung bola, ha? May dami naman paglalagyan dun eh. Receive nyo lang na maayos. Maganda naman yung reception natin. Huwag masyadong mataas yung set mo. Pagka-receive mo, pumasok ka na ng bahagyan, nandito ka pa sa backline eh. Kaya tuloy nangyari, nahahabol mo yung bola dun sa una. Sige.
Let's go. Go, guys. One stop tayo, ha? 1, 7!
Very basic volleyball ang coaching ni Roger Correa.
At saka gusto ko yung reminder kay Sabas na very specific. Ang dami mong pwedeng paglagyan. Yun yung hanap ka ng butas. That has worked for her earlier and we did commend her no,
Ah.
for having that variety. May open, may malakas na palo, may off-speed,
May
base
service
lang
ace
siya,
pa
may
siya.
service ace. So, pero ayun nga, hot hands earlier, a bit challenged now. Tingnan natin kung mahahanap niya no, yung mga butas sa kabila tulad ng sinabi ni Coach Roger.
Dili-dili. Top set and Saba's confidence returns. Maabilidad siya.
Oo.
Diba? Marami siyang pwedeng gawin. Hindi naman palo lang ng palo yun.
And you know, in this case, syempre, you cannot choose what kind of set
No, you can't.
will be given to you. So she makes do with that, drops it, gets that point.
Abil makes a connection. And
Natatawa siya dahil hindi tumama yung bola ng
I guess so.
magandang-maganda.
Candice Cerezo right there but couldn't get into proper digging position. Abil and her team down by 4 as of the moment. Sabas hoists it. Tubiera comes to set. Well, Sabas and they score. 23 will be serving against 18. Lai. Abil. Pwede kong tirahin yun, pero sabi ni Tubiera, huwag kang makialam.
Ball is good.
Yes, indeed. Clearly so. Palo ito. And Rowley battling at the middle. Back row, too strong. And it's set point.
It is a good start for Senate. Pati yung mga errors ano, nagagaling from the ladies in white.
Yeah, nagagawa nila ng paraan. Attorney Fernando is the other libero on the floor right now for the COMELEC. That shot long, and we're done. There were some scary moments, but the Senate holding on.
They did quite well. Ito yung response ano, na hinahanap ni Coach Roger. Pag nag-huddle, nag-timeout, pagbalik, you adjust.
And the final count of this opening set is 25-18. We'll prepare the floor for the second.
We've got a beautiful crowd right here at the Paco Arena. And speaking of beautiful, we are now searching for a face of this second match. Sino po ba ang napili natin para sa ating face of the game? Make sure to smile, wave, and dance to the tune of the Wonder Girls. Searching, looking, finding. Sino ba ang ating face of the game? Alright, there we have it. We've got our face of the game. Miss Katrina Ignacio, a fan of the COMELEC Suffragettes. Show us some love. Baka pwede mo naman po kaming pusuan dito sa games. Thank you so much for joining us. You get a gift back from Daising.
Battle of two undefeated teams looking for their third straight in the tournament. Season 2 of the UNTV Volleyball League. And that first set going the way of Senate. So there were some scary moments towards the end, but they still hung on. The Senate winning 25-18.
What we've seen was a strong start from them. And you did see, no, may mga scary moments. But I think the important thing there is the recovery, no? The quick adjustment as we look at their stats. 14 attack points as opposed to 10 of COMELEC. Lamang ng kaunti, no, pagdating sa blocking. But where they struggled a bit, ito siguro yung scary moments nung nakuhanan sila ng 3 puntos from service aces in that earlier set. But I think for Senate, they did well in terms of minimizing their errors, no, in the first set. At samantalang ang COMELEC naman, dyan sila nagka-problema nung umpisa. Because they gave away 8 errors. They couldn't find their footing on the floor. Kita natin yung body language, parang kinakalkula pa nila no, yung kanilang mga sarili. But nakahabol, lumaban, but just wasn't enough to keep it as close to the Lady Defenders.
Parang the COMELEC couldn't get their offense going. Basang-basa, they would go definitely to Hendrauli, but Hendrauli didn't get that many sets. He scored just 6 points actually.
The same actually for Abil as well. No, he expected more sets to her, more points.
And let's see how the COMELEC responds in this second set. We have some new faces on the floor for the Senate. Number 4, and who will serve first? It's Joan Pangilinan. And kanya-kanyang diskarte on how to send in the other players because we have a rule here, of course. Everybody plays. In the meantime, great pickup by Hendrauli, battling against Sabas. It's into the net, 1-0 Senate.
In that case, no, it was Hendrauli that picked up the ball. Pero alam natin, back row siya, hindi siya makaabante no, in front of the attack line. Very little space.
In the meantime, Pangilinan throws the serve away. The other new player on the Senate is Felipe. Felipe is the other setter para sa kupunan ng Senate. Here's Judith Abil. As Anne mentioned, she has 6 points. That's into the net. Cerezo's first touch of the ball, a little too long, too far away for the setter to do anything with it. Abil trying to load up, ends up short, and the Senate and the COMELEC are tied at 2 apiece.
Could have been an opportunity for COMELEC to take the lead.
Felipe, a bit of a mishit. Yumang sets, and Hendrauli makes it happen. Yumang trying to make it as simple as possible.
At the moment, you don't need anything fancy. And I guess, from the attackers, it's, sabi nga kanina, no, you just hanapin mo lang kung saan mo gustong dalhin. And Hendrauli did just that.
Hendrauli getting it to go in the left corner.
Sabi ni Abil, sorry. Dikit na dikit sa net yung bigay niya, pero nagawa ng paraan.
Serving will be Rasos. Jean Rasos. Set up by Felipe. Down the middle we go. Rasos is there. Here's Manlapit. Dug up that time by Tobiera. Shailatan is there. It's a free ball, Abil. Felipe makes it a set. Sabas unable to puncture the other side. Manlapit's shot in play. Cargado, handled well by Abil. Down the middle we go. Inside for Hendrauli.
Much better attack and offense. Nakikita natin yun sa COMELEC.
It's a 5-2 second set. First set going the way of the Senate at 25-18. But it's a bungled serve. Jean Rasos making a mistake there. Sabas will be serving. She has 9 points. Yumang. That'll work. Alam mo, hindi sufficient kay Hendrauli yung single block. Kailangan dalawahin mo eh.
And alam mo, hinahanap talaga niya, dinidiin niya.
Kailangan you have to make her think. So, maybe hindi nila equipped, hindi sila ready mag-double block, but you gotta distract Hendrauli here. That's long on that shot by Menchi Tobiera.
He had the right target but poor execution.
Masyadong malakas. Roger Goroyap up on his seat.
Not the way he expected the second set to turn out, no? After nung kanilang ipinakita ng first set.
And pag tumatayo si Roger, may nangyayari.
Ito yung gusto mo. If you're a coach, you need the players to respond.
Dili serve. Manlapit is there. Yumang. And Crowley gets it to brush against Cerezo.
This is again the point that you have mentioned earlier. No? A single block will not be enough because that allows a lot of options. No?
Daming space.
Daming space eh. At saka itong si Hendrauli, kayang-kaya niyang ibahin yung direksyon. No?
Yung wrist action niya maganda.
Oo.
I think Ira has a report. Let's go to her.
Nakakwentuhan ko kanina si Judith Abel, and did you guys know that she was already prepared to hang her jersey when she went back to Cebu, and she started looking for a full-time job. Pero nung nalaman niya na may tryout para sa commercial league, she immediately booked a flight to Manila. Pero pagdating niya dito sa Manila, nalaman niya that she's ineligible to try out for that team dahil naghahanap sila ng non-pro player at kailangan wala pang GAB license. So she was looking for a team. Since she's already here in Manila, nalaman niya na naghahanap ng import itong COMELEC. Kaya agad niyang kinontak itong si Coach Ricky Marcos, and buti na lang nabigyan daw siya ng spot dito sa UVL. So she's very happy and very thankful na UVL is a platform for players like her to still play volleyball. Balik sa inyo.
Kaya the moral of the story is, laging ready ang telepono mo. Two, huwag ka makipag-away kahit kanino. Maliit ang volleyball world.
Oo, totoo yan.
Diba? Pwedeng, at any time, pwedeng kang magkaroon ng pagkakataon. Ito, pagkakataon, tabla-tabla na tayo. 8 all. Ay, si Abel, nadulas siya. Nadulas siya, nakita ko.
And she knew it. Yan yung baway. But siguro yung timing din, no, Sev, it must have been meant na dito siya mapabilang sa team na ito.
And she's a happy camper with this team. In the meantime, recycled offense. Bawi-bawi. Smart setting by Yumang, giving the spiker an opportunity to make up. Back row attack. Cerezo. Ganda ng play. Hindi lang na-deliver ni Menchi. Good stop by Sabas. Talo sa tapikan si Tubiera.
Abel was in a better position,
yes,
no? Facing the net.
Tabla-tabla po ang ating laro. Abel, 6 points. Tubiera with 9. Ganon din naman si Sabas. Manlapit serve. Dili-dili is there. Felipe. And that is scored upon.
They gotta play smart. Hanap-hanap ng butas sa depensa ng kalaban.
Lakas. Menchi's serve is too strong. And that's her third error. Tan will serve. Go ahead.
After errors like that, ito yung you expect a good pass. Yung bawi ba?
Oh, red hot shot. Sabas saw the open territory, the open space. No clouds inside, no turbulence. Watch this.
Much clean point for Sabas.
Parang biglang andun si Abel, pero parang ang layo niya. 11-10. Senate is in front already. Abel counters.
For these attackers, because you only have a single blocker in front of you, it allows a lot of space really for you to let the ball pass. At yun yung nakikita natin, kay Sabas, kay Abel, talagang isa lang yung nakabantay.
Kasi meron ding kaba kasi pagka din double block at sa regalo sponsor pa by Rally. Kasi pag nag-double block, pwedeng hulugan sa left or right side eh. Samantala, we see Cecilio come in for the first time para sa kupunan ng Senate, giving Menchi Tubiera a break here. Cecilio is one of 4 imports for the Senate. Yumang, cut shot, handled well on the other end. Sabas uncorks and delivers.
That attack unchallenged. Wala nang nakaporma, no? Wala nang nag-attempt man lang dun sa depensa. It was too fast in landing on the floor.
Exactly. Parang sa set, naging quick.
Oh, and they were frozen, no?
Yes.
Depensa.
Got frozen in their tracks, really. The meantime, Cerezo, too high. Sabas getting it, not at a good angle. COMELEC by 1, 13-12. Rasos and her serve. Sabas, Rasos sliding into it. Abil. Good connection, and Abil now has 9. 2-point lead by the COMELEC. Is that long? Yes, it is.
That's the tough part, no? You get a point, commit an error.
Abil will, it's Sabas who will serve. It's Abil who receive. And Raleigh. Pwede, dili-dili. Abil, Yumang, and Raleigh. Sayang, because Cerezo already put a hand on it. 15 serving against 13. Yumang serve in flight. Drop. Middle attack. Nagkagulo.
There was actually coverage, no, beside Endrauli, pero sinubukan niyang kunin ang bola.
And Sheila Cecilio capitalizing on the confusion there. Dili-dili as captain asking the second referee sino ba magsaserve. She wanted to be sure. Parang di nga naman magkaroon ng rotation error. Abil receives. Yumang short by Shaila Tan. And we're tied at 15. Manlapit. Yumang long. Long.
Oh, you know that Endrauli is going for that end line. Always tricky though, no? Kasi kailangan may tamang spin, tamang lakas.
Dili-dili with her serve. Abil receives the reverse set. It's in play. Saba says, get out. Elevated. Cecilio. Rasos gets to it. Block, return, play continues. One more time, it's the same result. Ricky Marcos.
COMELEC asking that it hit the tape of the net, no? But our first official saying, hindi, may hawak, may touch on the block.
Yep. In the meantime, let's go to Ira if she's ready. Ira?
Nakausap ko nga itong mga imports ng Senate, si Menchi Tubiera at saka si Sheila Cecilio. Sinabi nila sa akin na napagod daw talaga sila nung last game nila dahil umabot yon sa 5 sets. Kaya palagi daw silang inaasar nitong si Coach Roger that they need to cut down some weight at mas magpakondisyon pa para dito sa UVL. Dahil as imports for the Senate, iba daw talaga yung pressure at yung expectation sa kanila. Lalong-lalo na during crucial points at the game. Palagi silang pinaparinggan nitong si Coach Roger na during crucial times at the game, dapat hindi daw sila yung nagkakamali because of course these errors are already allocated for the regular employees, kaya dapat silang mga imports, they should always perform an almost perfect game. Ito yung mga binanggit ni Coach Roger sa kanila in preparation for today's game. Balik sa inyo.
Abil taking care of that, and that'll make it mukhang violation, ano?
Oo.
Laban sa net touch yata.
But, so look at that again. Ayun, gumalaw.
Alam, si Coach Roger talaga, either siya yung tatay mo o yung tiyo mong nakakainis.
Nakikita niya.
Sinabihan ba naman yung dalawa eh? Papayat kayo.
Yun yung nakikita niya. Pero magandang punto yung sinabi niya. It's also pressure nga naman doon sa mga import, na dapat hindi na kayo nag-e-error dyan. Dapat maganda yung nilalaro nyo. Bubuhatin ninyo yung inyong team.
Saka kung they lose a little more weight, lalakas yung resistensya nila.
Pero totoo rin naman yun.
That's just a fact of sports and life. Abil, smart move. Abil getting that to work. And I think we're tied, which we are. Abil in double digits with 10, and Rowley leads the pack for the COMELEC with 13. Manlapit. Rasos. Abil. Long.
That one is called out. Ang ating officials, linesmen as well. Dikit itong ating second set. It seemed like a very comfortable first set para sa Senate kanina. Pero ito nakikita natin yung laban ng COMELEC.
That'll be in. The Senate with a 2-point lead. Ricky Marcos wants a timeout. COMELEC will huddle up.
Dalawa kayo ha, one good receive lang tayo. Isang side out tayo, Judith, kailangan dito sila makalayo. Okay? Isang magandang receive lang, isang magandang set lang tayo. Taas mo lang, tres lang, kaya naman ni Judith yan eh. Wag mo lang bibitinin, hinihintay mo lang, taas mo lang, kaya nila yan. Tara, go!
Yes, chill lang din.
Saan mo na ko? One big pass.
Basic placing lang din. Hindi kailangan malakas din.
Okay, as you know by now, the name of the COMELEC, the Suffragettes, it's based on history when in a time when women were not allowed to vote, and women in the United States and other countries campaigned for them to have a vote. And it's the right of suffrage that they were looking for, and eventually they became known as the Suffragettes. And that's a very nice name for them to hold to today, because in the electoral process, everybody can vote.
We like how, these things represent something.
Yeah. Ako gusto ko yung mga team names ng atin mga kupunan dito.
Yes.
May government flavor, may magandang koneksyon sa trabaho nila. And look at this, 21-18, Senate now pulling away.
Ito yung paisa-isa, hindi mo na namamalayan na nakakapuntos, umuusad.
Yeah. Here's Manchito Biera. Manlapit gets to it. Rasos, free ball. Shailotan. Felipe. Hot spike in play. Abil forced to toss it over. No real attack there. Abil sends it into the air. Naku, disgrasya, ba't tumawid? Mabuti na lang, sabi ng COMELEC. And that core is burned by Sabas.
Now there is pressure on the side of COMELEC to put a stop to Senate. Sayang yung kanilang nilamang kanina.
Sabas with 14 points. Abil continues to plug away. Abel now with 11. Three-point second set. If you're just joining us, missed out on the first set. 25-18 is the winning score of the Senate. Both teams with 2 wins so far in the tournament looking for the third. Felipe. Ang lambot mag-set ni Felipe kahit double twin-handed. Mahirap i-control yan. Timo, ang ganda. Pwedeng paluin. Hindi lang napalo ni Sabas. Ito mataas. Eksakto. Hello. Sinungkit ni Sabas. Abel. Chance to attack here. Skyleton stomping her foot because she was out of position.
COMELEC off to such a good start, but really Senate forcing these errors.
Rightfully so. And number 4, this is John Pangilinan. Yumang. Down the middle we go with Abel. Lakas. But it's on the line.
Yan ang kanilang kailangan ngayon, no? And it is very timely. They need to get those points in.
And Rowley comes back in, replacing China Tanagan. Binluan on the other side has just entered for the Senate. There she is. Hindi na itaas ni Felipe.
She tried, but she was too near the net.
Close on time still. 21 serving against 23. Cargado. Binluan. Felipe. Bitin! Bitin! Butas sa kaliwa pero bitin.
Right thing in mind si Sabas. Maganda yung basa niya.
Lead has been reduced to 1. Roger Gorayev wants a timeout.
Baka makabawi eh. Idiin nyo na ng idiin. Huwag mo nang ipaltok-paltokin na ganun. Hindi naman yan, hindi naman yan, makakahabol yan eh. Saka nandun yung maayos naman yung depensa nila eh. Paluin mo. At least pagka tumama doon sa kamay, baka dumaplis-daplis pa, pupuntos tayo. Kaysa ibibigay mo lang ng ganun. Okay, mabuti na lang, i-drop mo na lang na ganyan kaysa off-speed na ganun. Hindi natin matansya maigi ha. Sige lang, dalawa.
Coach Roger just making sure makakabalik sila sa yung masya-shift ang momentum back on their side. A few reminders. And tama nga siya, sabi niya, nako, doon tayo sa porsyento for Sabas. Mahirap kalkulahin yan. If you need to drop, you drop it. I think para sa kanya mga imports, there's a very high confidence na kaya nilang magbasa ng butas on the other side. But the execution, sometimes it can be tricky.
This suddenly has been transformed into anybody's set. COMELEC just plugging away as Abel loads up. Tobiera. Their defense now a little more solid. Abel spinning like a top. Felipe. Yes! Paluin mo, sabi ni Roger Brian.
But also, itong si Sabas looking for the weaker defenders on the other side. Kanina sinubukan niya doon sa angulo ni Abel. Nakuha siya and went to her left.
Kay Shaila Tanya binigay, and it's now set point for the Senate. And Rowdy. Oh, and we're done. Sinaga ng Senate,
Yun yung sinasabi niya, do not give up. It may not have started the way they wanted it to be, but they ended it in their favor.
Yes, and they have a 2-set-to-0 lead. We have the third set coming your way very shortly.
ng supporter ng SSS Pension Projectors. We have here AJ, thank you for joining us dito sa ating emoji cam. No, simple lang yung gagawin mo dito. Na-mention ko na rin kanina, kailangan gayahin mo lang yung mga emojis na ipa-flash natin dun sa ating TV screen. Okay ka na ba? Ready ka na ba dito sa ating emoji cam?
Ready po.
Alright, let's bring in our first emoji. Sad face! O bakit ba nasa sad si AJ ngayon? Ayan, shock face, surprise face. Next up, eto naman yung ating one-eye wink, diba? Alright, thank you so much. Sobrang thank you for joining us dito sa ating emoji cam. And you get a gift from Dermatonics. May mga pa-shoutout ka ba dyan sa mga friends mo from the SSS?
Hello po sa SSS Men's and Women's Volleyball Team ng SSS and sa mami at daddy ko.
Ayan, si AJ kasi ay mismong player ng men's team ng SSS, manifesting that we will have the men's volleyball naman dito. Alright, thank you for joining us. And of course, don't forget to support the SSS and Judiciary para po sa ating third match. Now back on this second match.
Minutes belong to the other side.
Oo, and you know, what we thought could have been a lost set for Senate. Di talaga sila, yan ang sinasabi natin na may pang panapos, may end game. They really worked on it 1 point at a time till they arrived at that point, no, napantayan nila, nalamangan nila, and eventually closing that set.
And in just a short while, a segue to the numbers shows you how close that set. But look at the opponent errors of the COMELEC.
Oo, yan. The different skill departments, very close. Lumamang ng konti sa aces. Pero yung pinakamalaking gap na nakikita natin dito, like what you have mentioned, is really the giveaway points. 12 giveaway points mula sa COMELEC. Ang Senate, they managed to keep it low at only 6. And siguro ang hirap din yan kasi these are the things that we have seen also that contributed kung papaano nakahabol itong Senate in that second set.
In toto, the COMELEC is so many more errors, double that of the Senate. 20 to 10 ang registered natin so far. So set 3 all set to be ushered in. We'll have new players on the floor, understandably so because of the rule of our tournament. Now this is where you want whoever you send to be able to hold the fort. We'll go through the names of the players as we sail along. Number 7 is that's Pantanosas. We have seen her play before. Abil is still there. Joust at the net. Cecilio is still there. And that is out of reach. That is number 19 para sa Senate. That is Fam Gallares. Abil will serve. 1-0, COMELEC. Abil has to dig in deep. Now, if you're sa COMELEC rather, you want to try to pull a fast one against the Senate that is playing probably its third unit. Diba? Buo pa itong grupo ng COMELEC eh. Ito hindi pa, this 6 on the floor has hardly played together para sa Senate. But let's see. And it's dropped inside.
Pero you know, Sev, knowing the veteran Coach Roger is, syempre yung mix of players that he puts together in each set, yung kombinasyon yan, for sure, ito yung mga pinaghandaan nila because he knows that he needs everyone to play.
In the meantime, the libero Mela Cabrera started them off with a good pass, and we're tied at 2. Cabrera, Gallares, together with starter Johnny Calai. Marshall is also there on the floor. problematic. COMELEC now ahead by 1. The score is currently 3-2. Serve is allowed to proceed. Rotation.
All these errors. Lai acknowledging that
hindi pa nasa-serve yung bola. She moved into the center position already. Problematic itong 6 na ito. Nagkagulo eh.
They are not as organized. At nalilito sila sa kanilang pwestuhan.
Yeah. But from the tournament point of view, you want to give them a chance. Sige, recover game. Try to get out of that hole you're in. But COMELEC says, sige lang. And things are falling apart here.
Things not looking good.
Cecilia too far away from the ball.
Now in this case kasi they need to cover. Each one gets to cover an area.
Galares. Lai. That's better. As Cecilio takes care of matters there, brings them to 3. They calm down. Time to you calm down so you hear yourself think.
And kita natin, kahit nagkagulo kanina, they were trying to sort it out. Wala naman sisihan. It was, gotta sort it out. Bumawi agad.
And Galares. Look at this. Playable. Galares says, bakit ka bumabalik? Yumang. Nicely stopped by Cecilio. She gets it back. She missed it. She missed the corner.
Coming from the back, karamihan ng kanyang atake palobo. It's a loop.
Because it was so tempting from that point of view sa floor eh. Kita mo, parang ang luwag. Yung pala.
Ang lapit mo na. Malapit na sa sideline.
Big heave. Good stop that time by Lai. Cecilio says, alis kay Jan. And Rowley's in the back row. Abil. It's too long. It's too long.
I'd say they are lucky on that one dahil nakita nilang palabas na yung bola. But no movement really on the defense of Senate as well.
They also froze. Parang alam nilang out eh. This one.
That one.
Cerezo with too much heat on it. 8-4 tally here. Kailangan umandar ka na bago umabot sa 14, 15, 16 actually. Ira, ano meron?
Iba na talaga yung development na binigay dito ni Coach Roger Gorayev para sa Senate. So supplying the import, si Coach Roger na rin yung nagbigay dito sa team from Season 1 and for now sa Season 2. So, did you know that Jorel Singh, one of the players of Coach Roger, was supposed to suit up para dito sa Senate pero nakuha siya dun sa commercial league ni Coach Roger. That's why she wasn't able to join this lineup. Pero nandito ngayon si Jorel Singh at si Kat Villegas supporting Coach Roger. Wala lang sila ngayon na kumain sila sa baba pero hopefully later we get an interview from them. May laro sila kahapon sa Laguna together with Coach Roger. Kaya ngayon daw ay free time nila para suportahan na itong Team Senate. Balik sa inyo.
Tulog na lang kayo. But Coach Roger has that kind of influence. Jorel Singh, one of our able players. Player din ni Coach Roger yan eh. NU, no?
Yes, so ito yung... pero maganda, nakikita mo, they are supporting Coach Roger. Mapaanong liga pa yan, mapaanong tournament.
Tulis na tulis. Abel strikes hard.
Now, Senate has got to do something about this deficit.
Senate calls a timeout. Let's listen to Roger Gorayev.
sinasaya, hindi mo ganyan. Hindi mo pwedeng blockin ng gano'n kasi di nga abot yung kamay mo dun sa dulo. Saluhin mo na lang para ma-deflect. Malaking malaki ang trabaho nyo ngayon dyan kasi nga bumabalik, oy, wag mong baranggayin yung laro. Na personally, over mo, tumatakbo yung mga yan. Iset, habang wala pa sila dyan, di paluin mo na kaysa yung in-over mo ng ganun yung bola. Resiban yung maigi lang, hindi pwede. Kailangan lahat maglaro eh. Pagtsagaan nyo yan, ha?
Isa lang tayo. Habol tayo. One, seconds!
Only you can get away with that. Roger Correa, barangay.
Pero gets naman.
Naman. In
Huwag
other words,
baranggayin.
set nyo, wag nyo yung i-over lang yung bola. Now the other players will huddle up, try to sort it out for themselves. At the end of the day, kasi di ba, it's the players who will execute.
And we have to say, there's a lot of pressure on the 6 players on the floor at the moment. Kasi like what Coach Roger said, lahat kailangan maglaro eh. But there's even greater pressures. Alam natin, malaki yung pressure dun sa mga imports. But even with the regular players, because you have to perform, no? Lahat kailangan magtulungan sa loob.
Exactly. Gallares. Abil. And the rampage continues for the COMELEC. They now have a 7-point lead.
And this is what you have mentioned earlier. If you are on the side of COMELEC, you will take advantage of this current lineup of Senate.
And win the set and extend the match, di ba? In the meantime, Abil, Yumang, back to Abil, who will continue to fire away. Cerezo unable to handle.
Ngayon, at this point, there's no more blocking that's happening on the side of Senate. Abil, fiesta no? Ang dami pwedeng puntahan ng bola.
Actually, dalawang kanto, no? Pwede pang hulugan. Malapit. Abil, you're right. She's doing everything.
And no blocking on the side of Senate means they need to adjust on their defense position.
13-4. Lai. Yumang. Namimiesta yung Abil, sunod-sunod.
Oh, and it is that area she's been going to.
She has 17 points. 5 of them happening here in this third set. Sinday, who was a starter, comes in right now for the Senate. Pulling out Pam Gallares. On the other side, Sanglai will see action for the first time. Manlapit. Sinday. Yumang. Abil. Nice dig. That time by Cerezo. Itinaas uli. Sinday. Abil, gently.
Oh!
If you're not gonna stop me, if you're not gonna put a block on me, I'll just do this.
And she has been very effective in just getting a good read.
Senate will make a change. Marshall is now replaced by Sabas. Four against 15. Masyadong mababa yung score ng Senate. Abil, just recovering. Yumang.
Ooh.
That's into the net. Gendrauli landing short.
Still a long way to go here for Senate. Oo. Pero kanina in the earlier set, no, nakita naman natin, trinabaho nila.
But it was closer, you know.
It is closer, you're right. Pero,
Ito,
yun pa rin
baka,
yun, no?
baka. And Rowley bungling that. And it's 2 straight points by the Senate. The lead has been sliced down to 9. De Los Santos sees action for the first time. This is Sandra De Los Santos, one of 4 imports of the COMELEC. Imports can play 2 at a time.
Oh, making her presence felt.
Ang daming open spots, ano?
Oo, marami hindi nag-a-adjust ang coverage ng Senate.
Parang yung inaantay nila yung hataw na spike sa likod eh. Is Tan. Short. Pantanosas is back on the floor. Yumang. Middle attack. De Los Santos connects.
Ganda yung pasok for De Los Santos. 2 points right away.
Back row Sabas. Pantanosas. And that's bungled. And it's the 8th point of the Senate. Lai will serve. Lai keeps it afloat. Cerezo, free ball forthcoming. Sinday. Yumang. Down and out. Andrade gives them a 10-point lead.
Coach Roger quietly observing on the sideline. That one is in the line for Sabas.
Yeah. Si Coach Ricky Marcos naman sa kabila. Huwag na natin pakawalan ito.
Oo. It's well within reach.
Oo.
Konti na lang.
The other libero for the COMELEC is Victoria Hernan. She wears number 7. She's the one in the blue uniform. 18-10 tally here. Sheila Cecilia with the serve. Yumang has been there forever. And red hot strike by Hendrali. Now with 19, same number as Abil.
Look at that. Really finding a weaker defender.
Sabas uncorks. And Rowley scampers. Sabas takes a shot at it. Uh-oh, Hernan ended up confused as to where the ball was. Tama, pag hindi ka pa nakakalaro, hindi ka pa pinapawisan, you can get lost in the maze there, ha? Ngayon lang siya naglaro, eh.
At saka mahirap din, no? Siyempre medyo malamig, no? Kasi
isa pa.
init ng ibang teammates.
Back row, De Los Santos, Yumang.
Oh!
And Rowley going to town here. She has 20.
That was a good one. And you see the strategy, you know, itong COMELEC. Malakas na palo, may drop ball, may off-speed.
And Rowley is given a rest here. In her place, we'll have Sheena Tanagan.
She does pack a strong serve. Nakita natin yan kanina.
And it's there. Lai. Tan. Easy ball. Down the middle we go. Sabas, yes. (20-12). Still a big hill to climb.
They do have to maximize his rotation as well kasi si Sabas malapit nang mag-rotate to the back.
And off the serve of Cerezo, mishandled by the COMELEC. Cerezo already with 2 aces. Ooh, short. And look at this. Don't look now. And Ricky Marcos wants a timeout.
Okay, one good lang pastas tayo. Maganda naman yung service. Dali natin na maayos para makapag-set play tayo na maayos. Ha? Okay, go, go. One good isip tayo, ha? Bawi tayo pasa.
Suffragettes!
Pensahan mo, Candice, kargayin mo na yung pensa talaga dyan, ha?
Let's go! One, set!
Malayo pa ang umaga para sa Senate. Samantala ang COMELEC is within reach. It's up to them to close it out. So they have 1 set won because the Senate has 2 sets stuck under their belts.
For COMELEC, syempre, they need to take this opportunity like what you have mentioned earlier. Sayang, andito na sila.
Why not? Diba? Cerezo. De Los Santos. De Los Santos makes up.
She makes it look very simple.
21 will serve against 14. Manlapit. Cecilio, Lai, Sabas. De Los Santos easily over. Sabas. Sabas with 21.
Keeping it
Interesting.
right there. Oh, interesting. And it's that middle area. Naghahanap ngayon ng butas.
Ganda. Nonetheless, handled well. That's hit long.
De Los Santos underneath the ball that time.
Now Tobiera comes back in. Pulls out Cecilio.
This has been the imports earlier that had carried Senate in the previous set. So si Coach Roger gusto pang humabol. On the other side, Abil is also back.
You know, Roger is also thinking, let's develop some momentum no matter what happens here. Baka hindi natin nabutan, but let's keep it close and tight. Let's give them something to think about. But if we can catch them up, catch up with them, all the more better. Yumang. Butas. Butas. Sabas ended up mixing up her dance steps there.
Yan pa rin yung corner, no? We've seen Abil do that earlier.
Tobiera. That's out.
It seemed to have hit the line.
Yeah, mulok mukha nga. So, 5-point affair here in the third. Kala ko out na eh. 22-17.
Rolled, but it did land on the line.
Cannonball. Abil unleashed.
Came as a surprise, and clearly they want to seal the deal here in the set.
Timeout. Senate.
Kaya Abangan nyo na kaagad yung ganun. Ha? Nakikinig ba kayo? Hanggat maaari, huwag kayo magbigay ng third ball sa kanila na digpas. Paluin natin kung mapapalo natin, ha? Kasi pag dinigpas nyo, makaka-receive ng maayos, makakapag-set, mapapalo. Kailangan hindi sila makapalo. Tayo ang papalo. Okay? Sige. Sige lang yan. Abutan pa yan.
One! Senate! Isa!
Coach Roger, very specific, ano? Napapansin niya siguro nag-overball na lang sila minsan. They dig the ball, third ball, babalik sa kabila. And he has reminders. I guess, no? Talagang kailangan nilang idikit. Paano sila didikit? He knows that they can deliver better offense. Yan ang hinahanap niya sa lady defenders. But it is a different conversation altogether if they can make it happen.
Exactly. And he wants them to be on attack mode all the time. Kasi pagka you just play patty cake with the other side, para ka lang different kinds of volleyball na hindi ganito level, di ba? Abil. Tubiera. Good set. But not hammered down cleanly. It's Abil. And Cerezo gets hurt by the ball. Abil is on fire here in this set. She has 9 over 22 points happening here in this set. We are at set point.
That consistency, you know, from Abil is something that really helped COMELEC.
Gumapang sa ball, ang bola sa net, rather. Abil sends it high. Neatly done. Tobiera.
Mahirap na assignment para dito sa Senate Lady Defenders. So they can keep it close, but very, very difficult, no, at this point.
They're getting some breaks though. 24-19. Can actually hear Coach Ricky Marcos. One receive, please. Maybe this is it. Yes, and that is going to feel. Oh, what?
Oh, but there is a
Net
net.
touch. It looked like it was clean, but it is acknowledged by Chino Tanagan. 24-20. I thought we were done.
Yes, indeed. Still hope, I guess, no, para dito sa Senate Lady Defenders.
But they were not going to be denied. The COMELEC stretches us to 4 sets. They take the third, 25-20. We'll be right back with your 4th set.
dito sa ating dance camera. And this time around, mga bagets naman po na fans and supporters ng COMELEC Suffragettes ang ating mga kasama, Sophia and Kiel. Say hello!
Hello!
Alright, sila po ang ating participants dito sa ating dance camera para makita natin kung gaano kagaling ang kanilang mga dance moves. Ready na ba kayo?
Yes!
Alright, let's bring in our first dance challenge. Where is our dance camera? Let's bring it on! Ayan antayin lang natin Ito na yung mga moves na kailangan yung gayahin. Okay, what's our first dance move? Alright, there you have it. Go Sophia! Go Kiel! Kaya-kaya! What about our second dance move? Parang si Sheila Cecilio yung gustong mag-dance ka mamaya dyan. Alright, the chicken dance. And for our third dance move, please. Very easy! Pero para mas ma-challenge pa tayo, may ipapakita pa sa ating dance move sina Sofia and Kiel. Can I request some music, please, of Call Me Maybe? Yan na, Call Me Maybe. Show us your best dance move sa Call Me Maybe. Dance! Alright, congratulations sa ating participants for this afternoon. Kiel and Sophia, you get a gift back from Daysing. Back in the match, please.
Okay. Nakabawi ang COMELEC nung third set. Nice run by the Senate pero medyo late na, no?
But, just as we expected, sabi nga natin, ito yung dalawang teams na gustong protektahan yung kanilang record at this point. And COMELEC did very well in that last set. 20 attack points, 10 lang ang nagawa ng Senate Lady Defenders. Dikit na dikit, And I think kung merong babalikan ang Senate Lady Defenders, ito ay ang COMELEC rather, nagbigay rin sila ng 6 na puntos sa kanilang mga errors. But other than that, I think what we realize is that they need to start strong. They took the opportunity earlier, alam nilang kaya nilang lumamang, and naging consistent sila in that third set.
In the meantime, that is pursued 1-0 Senate early on the board. Abil, nag-escalate yung confidence ng COMELEC nung last set, but they are down early on here at the start of the fourth. Sinday will serve. That barely makes the net. Rasos is there. And Rowley sends it over easily. Elevated high by Lai. Whoa! Sabas continues to score. And she has 22.
The body language of the Lady Defender. So it feels like how it was in the earlier sets.
Yeah. Abil, however, is on a mission, but overcooks it, and it is now 4-0. Senate coming to life here. Sinday serve. Casually in. Abil says, oh, 3-ball tayo. Attack mode. Hulog na isahan si Sabas.
Maganda yung basa ni Abil. Sinabayan si Sabas. Probably saw, nag-change yung momento. Mag-drop to.
Ang hirap sa volleyball, it's constantly thinking, Thinking game talaga eh.
And you have to be very observant.
Sobra. There are certain sports you can drift eh. Diba? Okay lang. Diba sa basketball, pwede. Nothing against basketball, but you can drift away. Sige, kayo muna dyan.
Pero dito hindi, because the ball is in play.
Kung mahulugan ka dyan, kasi pwede sa basketball, away ka. Or sa football, for that matter.
Yes.
Kaya mo muna yung mga fullback mag-handle niyan. Naku, kainit Butas. COMELEC now at 3 points.
Nabasa ng depensa ng Lady Defenders.
3 serving against 4. Abil. Kargado na serve ni Abil since the last set. Sabas. Buckling down to business. 5-3. Lai will serve. Abil, too close. Nagawa ng paraan. Sabas hooks it over. Yumang will make it a bump set. Kept alive off the shot of Hendrauli. Good defensive sequences for both sides. Abil flying in the air. Hinabol. Pwede yan. The imports working hard there. Lai says, puto. Nako, nakakapagod yan. Ano?
Oo.
Nakakapagod yan. We enjoy it. But the moment it ends, it's usually an error.
But it is also because talagang dire-diretso. You have to keep at pace. Habulan. Ooh! Sabi ni Sabas, huwag na natin pahirapan ang mga sarili natin. Tapusin natin sa block na ito.
Yeah, okay, that was not an error because it was an offensive foray. A defense unable to lift it, but that's not an error, I suppose. 6-3. Sabas is doing a little of everything with 24. Andrali, just a smart player. Alam mo, beach volleyball player din ito eh.
And that's why, all these adjustments.
May mga gulang siya na alam mong ginagawa sa beach na.
Oo.
Did you ever try that, Ikaw?
I did, yes, back in college.
Okay ka lang? I mean, did you enjoy it?
It was very enjoyable. It's just different. Very different from indoor. Now, some checks here, kung kanilang rotation ay tama.
Alam mo, volleyball is such a simple sport but with complex intricacies. Diba? Yung rotation, nobody can explain it properly. It's, you Google it up, napaka-technical ng explanation. Makita mo.
Now,
Player X must plan position. But the referees are there to, we will have some clarification in a short while. It's critical with the way this battle is going on.
we'll see if indeed, merong mali, sa kanilang rotation. But, for both these teams, of course, taking advantage of this lull. Ito yung pagpigil natin on the side of COMELEC. Get to huddle and maybe see how they can recover from this 2-point deficit.
Naunahan sila rito sa fourth set.
Nakita naman nila, pag sila yung nauna, nahihirapan din itong Senate. Also, it's easier for them kasi less pressure.
Interesting case here. Of course, Roger Goreb is concerned because his momentum is being affected here.
Now, the captains will...
I think we will replay the point.
That would most likely be the case.
And wait for it. If it does not favor Roger Goreb, wait for it.
We just cannot, of course, hear what our first referee is saying in that conversation, but we'll see what the decision would be. I believe it has been sorted out. He's spoken to both captains.
We are in a situation wherein there was a rotation error on the part of the Senate, which was not called which was detected late. So they want to replay the point. If you're the COMELEC, you want to get the point.
Oh, yes, definitely.
Diba? But it was not called eh.
So it is going to be corrected, I suppose.
Yeah, and replayed, most likely.
Quite a long pause here for
Yeah.
both teams.
As to who will be affected will be interesting. If you're the COMELEC, okay lang. Sige.
Oo. Much needed point yan, di ba? When you play. And right now, they have that 2-point deficit.
Let's see if we can listen in.
Oh, I think so it will be COMELEC.
Point will be replayed.
Okay. Point will be replayed. COMELEC will serve, I
Yes,
think. Okay.
Yes.
I think that's agreeable because in the last time, sila yung may serve. I think,
So now,
all's well that ends well.
yeah, and
Tara.
ngayon lang medyo nawala yung
Ah.
momentum on both sides, and they are sorting out on the side of Senate just to make sure that they have the right position, the right rotation. Ooh.
Yan ang one of the effects.
Oo, ito yung sinasabi natin, tagal nung pause. Natigil, no? Both teams. For both teams, actually.
Yeah.
Applies.
But it benefited the Senate because they now have a 3-point lead.
Yes.
But let's see. Sabas. And Rowley got to it. Abil is flying. Sinday is there. Almost sure that Hendrali will get to it. But there's a good reach by Cerezo. Abil skidding to the floor. Blocked. Lai gently sets it. And Tobiera gets back into business.
This is Senate trying to maintain their lead.
Yeah. Ira, what do you have?
If you take a look at the lineup of COMELEC, makikita mo meron silang 4 na abogado and dalawa sa kanila present here in this game. Ayan si Attorney Ira Fernando at si Attorney Fran Sanglay. So both of them are designated in the department of the office of the chairman. So they are in charge of all legal matters concerning registration and the elections, as well as other matters such as disqualifications during elections. So aside from those things, they're also in charge of recommendations to certain bills that are being passed. So pumupunta rin sila sa Congress and sa Senate in order to give suggestions kung makakaganda ba itong mga bills na to para sa commission. So it's nice to see and welcome these attorneys and still make time for us to join dito sa UVL. Balik sa inyo.
That's a great story. Thank you very much, Ira. Ang daming trabaho nito mga to.
Oo.
May oras pa mag-volleyball.
Ang galing nga, you have to admire how they're able to carve out time to train. Di lang naman yan sa paglalaro They train together also.
But I'm sure they welcome the downtime kasi, diba, isang damukal na computer time, meeting. Tara, papawis tayo!
And I'm sure itong volleyball, ito yung passion nila. Diba? Natutuwa silang nakakapaglaro sila dito.
Oh, Saba. Tobiera rather taking care of matters there. And it's a 5-point lead by the Senate, who has a 2-1 lead in the match. I kinda knew Karandang she was the only one who has not yet been fielded actually. She's gonna serve most likely. Coach Roger checking with Clint Malaso, his long-time assistant. Sino pang hindi nakakapaglaro? Si Clint, has been there forever.
Yes, he has.
Kahit anong team ni Tata Roger.
Oo, kasama sila. Oh, and Rowley. Alert.
6-10. Mela Cabrera back in as libero for the Senate. And Rowley serve. Why not? Why not?
But it is out.
It is out.
Oh, a check was called.
It is checked. Referee Lopez is sure about it. The linesman is overruled. Wala tayong challenge, you know?
Oh, walang challenge dito.
We can't discuss that.
He might have had the best view, of course. He is right there on top.
I think Ricky Marcus will call a timeout or make a change.
And they are.
China Tanagan will come in from Hendrauli.
Si Hendrauli, syempre, no? Pagod na rin.
Oo naman.
All the work that she's done.
Abil. Got it.
We knew when we saw she is really going for that down the line area.
May mga player talaga na magaling sa long ball, ano?
Oo.
Meron yung baon sa front line. Meron din yung magaling papuntahin doon sa mga open spaces sa likod. Parehong mahirap gawin. Yumang. Abil. Tinaas ni Lai. Cerezo is there. Abil. And Abil is just doing everything.
Well, she has to, a lot of expectations, of course, ano, to deliver, create points para sa kanilang koponan.
Judith Abil now with 25.
Isang set lang naman. But let's see how the Lady Defenders will respond.
Look at that skid to the floor by China Tanagan. Abil. Sabas is in the back row. Loaded. Playable and a free ball forthcoming.
Oh! Could have been a good ball, a playable ball, pero hindi umabot.
Too casual. Kasi alam mo, pag nilakasan mo masyado, baka tumama sa taas. So tansya niya, easy over ko lang. But it landed short. 5-point lead by the Senate. Ooh, lalim ng kuha. Abil again.
Oh, that seemed like it was on its way out.
Which is in the mind of Roger Correa. But kung minsan ang instinct ng libero kasi, I'll go for it.
Ang kanilang libero, batang-bata pa.
Diba? At the end of the day, basa. Lampas sa balikat. Naku!
But it was an ace!
Natusukan sila. 10-13. Shyla, who has had problems with her serve, gets that to work.
Another one.
Well done. Tanaga.
That's what you have to do. Ano? You try to avoid getting it into the direction ng mga imports. Yung ginawa ni Sabas in that last attack.
Karandang will go out. Dili-Dili is back in. This is not a sexist thing, but nowadays hindi na. Sa tennis kasi sa mixed doubles, the usual strategy is the men should hit it to the women. Haha, but that has changed substantially. The women can now hit it back. Kung minsan, di ba, sinasabi sa volleyball, padala mo doon sa mas maliit na player.
Pero hindi,
Not always works. Roger Goreyev standing in the corner knew that was out na nga, coach eh. Ano ba? Hirit.
Alam mo, even on your last point, kahit sa blocking yung sasabihin nila, padaanin mo sa mas maliit na blocker.
Not always.
Pero yes, oo, nagagawa na yan na sinasabi ng mga coaches, saluhin mo, timingan mo.
I hear that from Kung Fu Reyes sa UST. Saluhin mo!
Oo, diba? Hindi yan dahil sa height lang eh. So, may technique, may tamang paraan, magagawa niya ng paraan.
Die. Lakas.
Oh, that's
Overcooked.
much.
Overcooked.
usual nakikita natin pag nasa ilalim ng bola.
At saka bukas na bukas yung kamay. Walang
Oo.
pitik pababa. 11-15. 11 serves against 15. Abil is back there. Abil, a little of everything. 22 points of attacks, 2 blocks, 2 aces. Look on the way out also, but who knows? This one is
Oh,
out.
that one is too strong. Clearly, a lot of maraming tapon, tapon na puntos ngayon dito sa Senate.
May tension di ba? To close it Mahirap, hindi madali.
And lumalaban, makikita natin
naman.
yung laban ng COMELEC. Very different from how it had started in today's match.
Light pursues. That'll work. Sabas just shining brightly here. 25 points. Ira, go.
You know that this season is getting competitive talaga when the teams are starting to get technical when it comes to their player eligibilities. Dahil itong Senate, they feel like they are far behind compared to the other teams like COMELEC na meron silang inter-agency leagues. Compared to dito sa Senate, wala silang ganong experiences for the players. So they feel like other teams have employees that have heavy experience when it comes to volleyball. Pero ginagamit yon ng motivation ngayon ng Senate. Sabi nga ni Captain Jamie Dili-Dili ay ginagamit niya yon as a motivation as a regular player, to up her skills and to play like an import para they can repeat what they did in the previous season dito ngayon for the UVL. Balik sa inyo.
Thank you very much, Ira. And it's 17-12.
Yung report ni Ira, ang ganda nga naman, because tama yun, that's a very good point. Yung mga may inter-agency tournament, they have a chance. Even dun sa selection process, nakikita mo na kung sino yung mga players na may background, nakikita mo na yung mga players na kayang maglaro. So in terms of recruitment and forming the lineup, oo nga naman.
Sanay sa laro. Importante yung sanay sa laro In the meantime, there's Stan. This is problematic. But Dili-Dili and Yumang make it happen. This is short on Salas. Ran out of height. And this is close as ever. 14 against 17. Nobody is out of this yet.
Hindi lang halata, pero feeling ko pagod na rin si Sabas. Hindi lang halata, because hindi siya heavy breathing, but...
naman. Kanina pa
Oo.
Good recovery. Dili-Dili. Gawa natin ang paraan ito. Tan is there. Panagan. A set. To the back row. Abil. Nice recovery. And still a nice rally going on. Abil. And
we've seen good defense, on the side of COMELEC.
And we want to give Roger Goreyev and the Senate a timeout right now. Let's tune in.
Gawa natin ng paraan, huwag tayo patulak-tulak ng bola. Kung makakuha mo ng kanang kamay, kunin mo ng kanan, huwag mong kaliwain. Napakahina mo sa drop ball laging not over Ever since sa ganyan tuloy mo sa taas. Iwasan nyo itulak yung bola. Babalikan tayo ng palo Tayo na lang yung pumalo kaysa sila. Pagtsagaan ninyo. Hindi tayo pwedeng mag-isip dahil lamang tayo Kailangan lakihan nyo pa ng lakihan yan. Hindi naman natin target lumamang Target natin manalo. So maganda na yung lamang natin. Huwag nyo sayangin ang kaka-error na ganyan. Tulak lang tayo. Ang dami na nating in-error sa tulak. Tulak doon si Menchi. Tulak uli doon sa mamaya sa kabila. Iwasan nyo. Gusto natin manalo Huwag na mag-fix-it yan.
Coach Roger naninigurado, I think medyo narinig na rin natin to kanina. Ngayon, ang nakikita niya tulak ng tulak. Kanina, what he had called out, huwag kayong over ng over. He is looking for offense. Something that, even if they have this 2-point lead, kailangan may urgency. They will have a chance to set up a play as they receive.
Let's see what they do with it. Abil has been so steady defensively also. There's China Tanagan. It becomes a set, a joust. Talo sa joust ang Senate. It's now just a 1-point affair here in the fourth.
Also for Senate, when you go about your offense, ang kailangan din dito, iwasan mo na yung import. Iwasan mo si Abil, iwasan mo yung mga malalakas dumipensa. But easier said than done, of course.
Do it this way.
Ayan, this is what we are talking about, sabi ni Sabas. Iniwas na kay Abil.
Tsaka sabi, yung instructions ni Gurayan. Palo, palo. 18-16. 18 serving against 16. Sabas. Yumang. Lai. Cerezo. Baba. Wala na rin lift. Pagod na rin.
Lift.
17-18.
You have to understand as well, if you're attacking from the back, the ball has to clear. Mas malayo ka sa net, so it's harder.
They will call that. They will call that. We're tied. It's double contact. And that lead, about 6 points gone.
See that in the body language, we're only on our fourth set. Pero may pagod na rin talaga, from the players.
Yes, naman. It's been a high-intensity, high-octane 4 sets already.
And quite long, They've played long sets.
And the lead changes hands. COMELEC now in the lead by 1.
We did say at the top of the coverage that there is a lot at stake because both these teams are undefeated.
After 2 starts.
Nako!
And suddenly it's a 2-point lead. Everything that Roger thought would happen has happened.
Yep.
Nakatatlong puntos lang tayo, sila nakasyam. Baba ng loob nyo, naglalaro kayo ng baba ng loob nyo. Maging agresibo kayo dun sa loob. Para bang naghihintay na lang kayong mag-error yung kalaban Lamang tayo dyan all the way. 15-11. Tapos pinabayaan nyo lang, mag-error-error kayo ng paisa-isa. Mamaya ito, lamang na sila ng 2. Huwag ngayon, patapos na yung set Magpipip set pa yan. Mag-aalanganin pa tayo dyan. Medyo konting sigla doon sa loob.
Okay, alam mo, mahirap din pag yung tension ng match kumain sa'yo bigla. Which happened to the Senate because umiinit na yung COMELEC. Ito COMELEC, matibay ito.
Pero ang hinihingi nga ni Coach Roger, yung specific word niya, yung sigla. Nawalan sila ng sigla, tumangla yung kanilang laro.
Because of the tension that was chewing them alive during this fourth set. Here we go. Oh! Not the time for it to happen, but it does happen.
For COMELEC, we're talking about COMELEC, they still have a 1-point lead. Ngayon ang question kung yung sigla ba maibabalik ngayon ng Senate on their side.
Dili-dili and her serve. Yumang. Tanagan. Lai. Good chase down by Cerezo. Nearly nicking the net there. China. Oh, we're tied, we're tied, we're tied.
Not the right angle for Tanagan. Ito yung mga errors, came from that service error, now an attack error.
Ito yung crucial. Dili-dili, Abel, Yumang, China. And a smart play. Just gobbling up the defense of the Senate. We're tied. Should be tied, I guess. No, it's not. 21-20. COMELEC. Oh, now we're tied at 21.
And Tubiera, yung sinasabi ni Coach Roger kanina, wag yung patapik-tapik lang. Kailangan mong pumalo ng malakas.
Para hindi na bumalik.
Oo.
Cerezo serve. Abil. She moves to the front line. Dug up cleanly by Dili Dili.
Not in the best position si Tubiera.
May pagod na rin eh. No?
Pero na talaga, yun makikita mo na siguro yung part ng sinasabi ni Coach Rogers sa Singla. Part of it is because we are only on our 4th set, but it has been a long game so far.
Yes. De Los Santos will come in. Brazos will go out. 1 point lead by the COMELEC in a nip and tuck 4th. And look at this. The COMELEC is a 2-point lead. 23-21.
For COMELEC, the goal is very clear. No? They need to win this, extend to a 5th set. There's no other way.
And we are at set point for the COMELEC. Lakas ng fighting spirit itong COMELEC.
Oo, ito yung character, no? It really shines. Bawal gumive up.
Which they did against the PNP, and they won in 5 against the PNP last Thursday. And they end it here. We'll go 5. It's disappointing for the Senate, but take nothing away from the COMELEC. They fought hard, Ann.
They did, indeed. And again, pinag-uusapan nga natin what is at stake at the top of the coverage. Gusto nila ma-maintain yung kanilang clean record, no? Early on, dito sa ating UVL.
And we'll let the officials take care of setting the table and getting us ready for the 5th.
Sunday, fun day, family day, pwede ring barkada day dito sa Paco Arena where we're all watching the UNTV Volleyball League Season 2. And right now, we're looking sino po ang tatanghalin nating barkada of the game. Wave your hands, dance to the music, smile at the camera. There you go. Sila po ang ating barkada of the game. We have Rachel Navarro, Marie Pascual, Grace Reforma, and Vera Guillema. Abangan nyo po dun sa ating 3rd match later on kontra sa Judiciary Justice Servers. Now, 5th set is on its way.
Sa hinaba-haba po ng posisyon, sa 5th set po pupunta ito. And now you can sense that the momentum has swung over to the COMELEC. It's now a challenge for the Senate to perk themselves up. Yung sigla na sinasabi ni Roger Correa, especially now that they lost a set wherein they were leading.
Oh, pero ngayon dito makikita natin because it is a much shorter set. We know that we only go up to 15. Unahan talagang mangyayari dito as we look at the stats for set number 4. They played 30 minutes for the earlier set. Yung atake hindi nalalayo, no? 14 as opposed to 12 para sa Senate. Ang nakita natin siguro naging advantage ng COMELEC in that set yung kanilang service aces. They scored 3 points from that. Opponent errors, halos pantay lang. But we did mention nga no, na nangunguna yung Senate Lady Defenders dito sa set number 4. Pero dahil sa kapit nitong COMELEC, they were able to score more no, pagdating sa kanilang opensa.
So, anybody's match ito. At stake here is somebody's record. Both teams have won their first 2 matches. They're pleased about it, but I'm sure they want to win more. course, our tournament format, not everybody will move into the playoff phase. We will have 2 rounds. They will meet again. But you'd rather win today. Ang mananalo rito, hindi makakatulog mamayang gabi. Ang matatalo rito, hindi rin makakatulog.
So pareho lang?
Pareho lang.
Oo, pareho
Ang
lang.
suggestion ko, tawagan ni Judith Abil si...
Ano? Sino?
Sino man gusto niyang tawagan niya. Uy, kwentuhan na lang tayo. Di ba pagtalo, ang hirap din matulog eh.
Oh, pero, syempre, kahit na parehong hindi makatulog, gusto mong hindi makatulog ng masaya. Mas masaya ang umuwing hindi luhaan.
Yan.
Oo, diba?
Buti hindi out of town kasi kung yung out of town to,
Mahaba yung biyahe.
Talo eh. In the meantime, here we go. 5th and deciding set, as Ann pointed out correctly, it's a race to 15. It's going to be quick, short, sweet, and to the point. Abil off to a blazing start. Judith has been unstoppable with 29 points now. And Raleigh's rested. She wasn't during that big run that they had. Abil swings right, it's long.
That one is outside. Kaya sabi niya, pasok! Hindi, but it's outside the line, beyond the line.
Janica Lai serving. Pan got to it. Jane Newmang is there. Abil. Solid hit, but kept alive. Recycled offense for the Senate. Abil. Somebody already there. It's Rasos. Easily dug. Oh! Oh! But Tobiera holding on to her right hamstring. Taking a moment to get up.
Yan, ito yung pinag-usapan natin, yung pagod din. Oh, I think it's the ankle.
May cramps.
Cramps, oo.
Kasi yung bagsak agitated it, triggered it off eh. But she seems to... Naigagalaw ba niya?
Padjak. Sinasabi nga, ipadjak lang yung...
Padjak.
Padjak mo lang, konti.
Kasi you wanna play, you wanna win.
Yeah. And she will be in the back row. So, saves her from jumping.
Too much.
Oo.
Excessively.
Unless back row ang kanilang opensa.
Ayan, pinapadjak pa niya eh. COMELEC by 1. Rasos and her serve. Return to sender. Elevated a new drop. Rowley skidding to the floor. Abil! Check ball, and it's a 3-1 lead by the COMELEC.
Si Abil, ang dami pang energy. All the way here in the 5th set.
To be young. To be playing the game you love.
Yeah.
Nagiging predictable din ang Senate offensively. Hirap.
Have been going to the same person, the same area.
Halata na sila. It's 4-1. Samantalang sa kabila, hindi mo alam kung si Hendrauli o si Abil ang bibira. 4 serving against 1. Rasos. Nabubuhayan pa nila yung patay na eh.
Ooh!
Ano ito? 4 touches.
Called.
Yes.
There were 2 players, no?
Yes.
But I gotta give it to COMELEC. Yung kanilang depensa, they're able to keep the ball alive. Yun nga lang, no? In that last...
Yellow card. Referee Lopez giving them a yellow card.
They, of course, they do not agree with the call. But,
it's just to behave, tone down the children in the school. Wait.
Wala pa, na-excite si Sabas.
It was clearly 4 touches.
Dalawa sila eh. That
It didn't look like it first, no? But then, when the call was made, you realize, yeah. Huli!
Tubiera, parang hindi nag-cramps naman kanina. Parang okay naman siya.
Parang sinasabi niya, I can jump. Masakit pero I will jump.
Anong sinasabi mong pang back row lang?
Ito. I can still jump pero mamaya ang aray niyan. Kaya mo na. Sabas with a bullet. Jane Yumang is there. Abel's shot handled well by the back row.
This confusion, nagkakaharangan.
Alam mo kasi si Dili, hindi niya matiis eh. She makes a move. Akala mo ba, they have to have that discipline. A second ball, setter yan.
Setter, oo. Kasi otherwise, you get to confuse. Minsan nakakaano rin.
Ayun, no? She makes that move. I know she has the best intentions, actually. Whoa! Wicked shot. This game, quite a battle. 4 will serve against 5.
Ito yung sinasabi ni Coach Roger kanina. Patapik-tapik yung bola.
Wag. Hindi ito laban ng tapikan. Kailangan bumaon tayo rito. Alanganin. Oo. Tubiera. Cerezo.
Left hand.
Abel got her.
Left hand's not gonna cut it para kay Tubiera.
And there was no sync between the flight and the flight of the ball and her arriving at it that she adjusted with her left hand. Here's Abel in the back row now. Sabas. And Drowley. Taas nyo, sabi ng Senate. The net is still shaking.
Whoa! What a save!
At tigas din ang depensa ng COMELEC. Inside!
Judith, no? Asking talaga po ba? Inside? Yung mga ganyan titignan pa kung nasan yung marka ng pawis sa sahig.
What a game. Both teams to be credited for such a performance. But that won't count in their minds. They want to win.
Violation.
Double contact. Kita mo yung spin ng bola.
Oo. Pero it happens also. You're
Even to the center.
Oh.
7-5.
But COMELEC in a much better position. I gotta say, they've been receiving very well.
Yes.
First ball is on point. Their defense as well.
Abil, one of the stalwarts of that defense on the back row. Problemado. They will make do. Rasos! Jane Yumang has to scamper! Check ball, yes! And we will change sides.
Very good teamwork being shown by COMELEC. You are right, si Abel doing a great job at the back, but likewise, yung ibang back row players also doing their job in keeping the ball alive.
We change sides. It's a slow walk to the other side. Captain Dili is egging on her teammates. Jamelin is telling them, kaya natin to. Coaches can say everything that they want, but it comes down to the players,
Easier said than done, but for Team Senate, they have to keep their composure. Hindi sila pwedeng ma-stress, hindi pwedeng marattle. Although, alam natin, this is a short set. Kailangan quick recovery. Mabilisang bawi.
One stop. One clean hit. Pero ang ganda ng defense. Abil is like a libero there.
attack from Tubiera. May halong gigil na rin siguro dahil gustong-gusto nilang makapuntos.
And she knows she overcooked it. Net shaking. It'll go to the COMELEC. It's 10-5. Timeout by Coach Roger.
Huwag kayong mataranta, ha? Huwag kayong mataranta. Magsigla-sigla lang kayo doon sa loob. Unti-untiin nyo, bawasan ng error. Hindi tayo pwedeng paganyan-ganyan lang kayo sa akin, oh. Dumadami yung paganyan-ganyan nyo, eh. Umi-score yung kalaban, tayo hindi, eh. Abangan nyo lahat, magtulong-tulong lang kayo doon sa pag-receive sa bola. Pag tinaas, paluin nyo. Huwag nyo ibigay ng easy ball sa kanila.
Habulin natin, habulin natin. Let's go!
And in the life of any athletic team, these are the challenges you face. How deep do you dig into your resolve to bounce back? On the other hand, if you're COMELEC, you're probably feeling A-okay because you've been able to come back up in that fourth set and the momentum is still on your side here. Such is the nature and the enigma of sports. Live. They needed that point.
But that drop. Good
two in a row.
One of the few mistakes that we've seen from Abil here in this set. She's been receiving, she's been digging very well.
Tubiera with 23. Messy reception. And here comes the Senate, just 2 points down. And Menchi Tubiera doing some magical things here.
This is coming off what we thought, kanina, magka-cramps, tapos na, but she is fighting. Continues to play.
But red hot shot by Hendrauli. Danica has 26.
Tubiera, the effort to keep that alive.
Cecilia will come in for Tubiera. She's really limping. Oh, she's limping. She's really hurt.
They will be attending to her meantime.
Shaila Tan and her serve floats high. Cabas. Yumang and Tan grapple with it. It's a free ball. Down the middle with Sabas. Nache-check na rin si Sabas, ha? Dili has to scamper. Sabas waxes it in, but it's still in play.
Abil, impressive floor defense.
Sobra. COMELEC, airtight. Inside.
Si Sabas, bigay lang ng bigay. And finally gets that point.
Two-point fifth set. Yumang. Oh! Andrade dropping it in.
No, we are not surprised. Yan yung mga tumatarget lamang ng butas, no, na area on the other side.
11-9. Let's listen in. No, there's no timeout. It looked.
Fifth set.
Anyway, it's 12. You know, Coach Roger has seen it all in his life, and he's not bothered by anything that's happening right now. Manalo, matalo, he wants to win, I know. But they get the point here.
They do. They are still alive. We did expect na ito talaga magiging race.
We knew it was gonna reach 4 or 5.
Yes.
Oh naman. But here we go. Line. Abil. Jane Yumang. Abil. Punch stop. Free ball forthcoming. Jane Yumang. Can't stop Abil here today. She is unstoppable. She has 31.
That is 31. Of course, yan ang kanyang scoring skills. Will be very interesting to see her non-scoring skills in terms of stats. Ano? Kita natin talagang
Dami niyang digs.
ang dami niyang digs.
Ang dami niyang effort to keep the ball in place. She played like a libero. She's in the front line right now. Here's Rasos. Sabas keeps them alive and kicking.
Gotta love the fighting spirit that you're seeing.
Both teams. 13-11.
Oh, Tubiera.
We'll come back. One last hurrah. Timeout requested by Ricky Marcos on the other end. Let's try to listen to the COMELEC.
Kaya mo ba naman receive? One good pass na lang. Sige ha. Judith! One good pass na tayo. Isang transition lang tayo.
Hard serve yan.
Hard serve yan kasi magsiservice yan. One good serve. Ma'am Jean!
Kailangan natin makuha to. Ha? Para hindi sila magiging ng momentum.
Okay, tara.
Kailangan natin side out natin tayo.
Balik sa focus.
Go!
Suffragettes!
Receive set pa lang.
Pray for us. Pray for us.
One, Senate!
Most crucial 2 points you'll ever find probably today. No room for error. No room for mistakes. Has to be a perfect volleyball for both sides. Probably more for the Senate. One-handed pickup by Sendai. Dig by Sabas. Abil wants it.
What a lucky point here for Senate. Yung lumusot pa yung bola eh. Look at this. At nahawakan.
It was either going to land in. Nagulat siya, tinaas niya eh.
Oh, tinaas niya. Reflex eh, di ba? Nakita
tama.
mo yung bola.
12
Instinct.
serving against, instinct against 13. And we arrive at match point.
Look at the composure of Abil.
What a comeback by COMELEC if they complete this.
Yes, ito yung maaaring hindi makatulog sa sobrang tuwa.
Yeah.
Pero pwede rin namang mahimbing ang tulog dahil sa pagod at tuwa.
Yeah. They want to go to Abel. Why not? Tobiera blasts away. Naku, problematic. Pero ginawa ng paraan. And the COMELEC has won from behind.
You know, it could have gone either way. Both teams deserved it. Kung sino man yung mananalo. But COMELEC clearly wanting this more.
And they did not give up in that fourth set, you know. Fourth set was actually the Senate set. But then they could not hang on the Senate. And what a comeback by the COMELEC. Third straight win. Go ahead, Dan.
Yes, that's right. I think one good thing is that while we keep on mentioning names that carried the load, ang mga hindi natin na nababanggit din, ang ganda kasi ng teamwork nila. They may not be scoring, but the rest of the squad actually have contribution.
That's a
Kita mo
great
yung
point.
mga sinisikwat-sikwat na bola, they try to really keep the ball alive.
Sino ang ating best player?
Best player, I think nagsawa na ang ating audience so kakabanggit ng kanyang pangalan, but very well deserved dito kay Abel for showing us excellent floor defense and also of course ang kanyang opensa.
33 points. Go ahead, Ira.
Keeping their record clean by defeating the Senate Lady Defenders. Kasama ko na ngayon ang ating best player of the game from COMELEC Suffragettes, si Judith Abel. Judith, binanggit mo sa akin na maghahanap ka na dapat ng trabaho outside volleyball. Dapat hindi ka na maglalaro. Pero yung mga games na ganito, nararamdaman mo ba na tama yung desisyon na ginawa mo?
Yes po, kasi mahirap din iwan si volleyball kasi kalahati din ng buhay ko umiikot sa volleyball. So yun po, sobrang saya sa puso po na nanalo kami ngayon.
Down kayo, 0-2. Hinabol nyo in straight sets. Pag-usapan mo kung ano yung tumatakbo sa isip mo. Paano kayo nakabalik dito sa game na to?
Communication lang talaga at saka tiwala sa mga ka-teammate namin. At saka thank you din po sa mga ka-teammate namin na tumulong din sa amin sa mga import po. Yun po.
Ngayon, 3-0 yung record nyo. Did you expect this kind of output mula sa COMELEC, lalo na't unang season nyo pa lang dito sa UVL? Grabe yung potential na pinapakita ng COMELEC.
Gusto lang din namin magpasalamat po sa mga boss namin na lagi dyan nagsusuporta po sa amin sa training po, sa games po at sa lahat ng mga employees po ng COMELEC na nandito po para suportahan kami. Yun po yung malaking impact din na tumulong sa amin para ma-boost yung moral po namin sa laro.
Alright, sino mga gusto mong batiin at pasalamatan?
Hello pala sa Bills family, sa ate ko sa Cebu, kay ate Ninya, sa Limisnero family, at saka sa mama, papa ko po. Hello po!
Once again, maraming salamat and congratulations to the COMELEC Suffragettes. Let's turn things over to the panel.
Okay, thank you, Ira. At saka ang best player natin of this match, that's 5-setter Judith Abel. And look at the scores and we'll take a look at the numbers as well, Ann.
Well-fought match for both these teams. Ito yung naging ating turnout. We did expect it would stretch all the way to 5 sets. It was an exciting game. Magandang pinakita ng parehong koponan as we look at the stats for set number 5. Played in 21 minutes. Ito makikita natin na yung atake ng COMELEC was much better than what has been delivered by Senate. And siguro kung meron mang bright spot itong Senate Lady Defenders, they did really challenge yung first ball ng COMELEC with their aces. But nonetheless, I think yung scoring, yung defense overall, pag tinignan natin sa COMELEC, that is what made them take home the win today.
Okay, Ann, and we'll have one last game to do for all of you. It'll be the Judiciary up against the SSS. It should be a good one. We'll have it ready for you just after a few messages and the warm-up. We'll have you back here at the UNTV Volleyball League.
Volleyball League would like to thank the following sponsors: Kalos PH Sportswear, Quality Matters; Akari, bringing sportsmanship to life; Shawarma Shack, the first and the original buy one take one shawarma in the Philippines; Day Zinc, proteksyong siguradong zinc gorado para sa buong pamilya; EFS, making modesty a lifestyle. We would also like to thank our partners: Wiseman Insurance Agency, Daniel's Coffee. It's not my coffee if it's not Daniel's. Best House of Chicken. Salute. KDR Adventure Camp. Marsid Blue Purified Drinking Water. ERC Travel Services. KDR Studios and Productions Incorporated. KDR Distribution and Marketing. Moral Star Hotel and Resort. Smallville Dive Center and Resort. Our media partners: KDR Music House, UNTV News and Rescue.
I'm CC Rendina and I'm inviting you to visit Kalos PH here in Marikina City ug naabot sa Cebu. Don't forget to follow their social media accounts.
Tuwing sasabak sa labas sa anumang hamon ng buhay, dapat maingat at malakas ang resistensya para makaiwas sa anumang viruses at sanhi ng sakit. Kumain ng masustansyang pagkain, mag-exercise regularly at magpahinga ng sapat. Sabayan din ito ng Day Zinc Capsule for Adults. Ito ay may kombinasyon ng vitamin C at zinc that helps boost immunity, proteksyon para makaiwas sa sakit at ang buong pamilya. Day Zinc Capsule for Adults. Tulong sa proteksyong siguradong zinkurado. A product of Fert Philippines Incorporated. If symptoms persist, consult your doctor.
Bitin sa isa, anong hinihintay pa? Dobleng minam na nahanap mo ay nandito na. Sarap na buy one take one at hindi magbabago. Tara na dito sa Shawarma Shack, Shawarma Shack. Mas masaya pag dalawa. Shawarma Shack, Shawarma Shack. Doble ang sarap, dito may forever ka. Shawarma Shack, oh Shawarma Shack.
Season 2. Win in sports, win for charity. Live at the Paco Arena is match number 11 of the preliminary rounds between SSS, Pension Protectors, and the Judiciary, Justice Servers. We may now have the official warm-up at the net.
Okay, ang ating last game sa ating schedule ay tatampukan ng SSS Pension Protectors laban sa isang team na nanalo na ng kanilang unang laro, Judiciary, Justice Servers. Ang haba ng hapon natin, pero ayos lang yan. Basta nag-i-enjoy tayo ng volleyball. Pasadahan natin yung results ng dalawang larong ginawa natin.
Alam mo, naging, sabi mo nga, exciting, mahaba-haba. Nag-umpisa tayo no, sa 5-setter match. Itong AFP kontra sa BFP na naipanalo, no, eventually.
4 sets.
4 sets rather of AFP. Pero may hangover pa kasi ako nung nahuling ating laro, game number 2, no, COMELEC versus Senate, which we did expect, no, would extend into 5 sets dahil parehong koponan gustong protektahan ang kanilang flawless record so far, at least dito sa ating UVL. At ang ating mga player of the game, si Mabayad Mandin with 11 points and Abel who carried the whole lot of load para sa kanyang koponan kanina.
Si Lilet Mandin, importante dyan, coming off the bench, yung energy na na-provide niya para sa koponan ng AFP. Silipin po natin ang ating team standings para maintindihan natin kung nasaan team mo ang COMELEC ngayon dahil sa nanalo sila ng 5 sets kanina. Yan ang sitwasyon nila.
Oo, kaya naman talagang ito yung that is what COMELEC and Senate was gunning for. No? You wanna be at the top at gusto mo makausad, maunahan mo yung ibang teams. But now with the turn of events today, itong Senate at AFP now tied with a 2-1 win-loss record. Samantalang ang PNP at ang SSS naman both tied with 1 win, 1 loss each. And important to note, dahil ngayon ang ating maglalaban is Judiciary and SSS. Kaya naman din nasa baba itong Judiciary. They've already played 3 games.
Yep.
No? Samantalang itong ating ibang koponan, PNP and SSS, 2 laro pa lang. So this is the 3rd game of SSS today and we will see what results ba? Kanino ba in favor ang panalo ngayong araw?
Kasi ang losses dyan, pag-aayos ng team standings, tingnan mo yung losses, mas maraming losses ang Judiciary, although mas marami silang laro. Last time around, nagwagi ang Senate laban sa SSS.
At dito sa laro na to, mahilig tayo ngayon sa 5 sets talaga, Seb. Ito yung tema ng ating UVL ngayon as we look at this exciting match na eventually naipanalo ng Senate Lady Defenders. Ayan, 60 attack points. Nakita natin kung paano sila nag-dominate sa kanilang opensa. But, there are other skill departments naman kung saan lumaban yung SSS but hindi nila napigilan ng leading scorers na si Peña, Camacho at Guillema.
Okay, si Menchi Tobiera continues to be prolific bagamat natalo sila kanina nung sa 5 sets. Last time around naman, naglaban ang Judiciary at saka ang DFA. Nagwagi ang Judiciary sa DFA. 4 na sets ang inabot, hindi pa rin nananalo ang DFA sa ating tournament.
At syempre, hindi na tayo nagugulat sa ating mga leading scorers for Judiciary. Dito yung mga familiar names. Andyan, makikita natin, nagtala ng 35 points. Hindi na tayo nagtataka dito. Si Laarni Pesebre, even in the previous UVL, has really carried on the load. Joanna and si Marilee, ganun din. Ito yung kanilang mga kontribusyon. And of course, no surprise, ang kanilang player of the game for that match with 27 points is Pesebre.
Si Marley Boras, who played quite well in relief, na tumakbo galing Baguio papunta rito, ay bumalik po sa Baguio dahil may event na ginagawa ang ating Judiciary sa Baguio. Okay mga kaibigan, tayo po ay magbe-break sandali. At pagbalik namin ni Anne, sa serve na natin ang bola, maglalaban ang SSS at saka ang Judiciary.
officials of this match. First referee, Mr. Ryan Vincent Corpus, National Referee. Second referee, Mr. Jeff Lopez, FIVB International Referee. Now let's meet your starters for SSS Pension Protectors. Let's start with our setter, number 12, May Guillema. Middle blocker, number 11, Jamie Peña. Open hitter, number 9, Gian Reforma. Open hitter, number 4, Pau Sea. Middle blocker, number 17, Regine Camacho. Opposite hitter, number 3, Rosel Gomez. Starting libero is number 5, Rosel Salarda. With our head coach, Mr. Cedric Eugenio. Now introducing the Judiciary Justice Servers. Let's start with their middle blocker at number 11, Arnie Pesebre. Outside hitter number 16, Joan Dejek. Opposite hitter number 4, Joe Gallo. Outside hitter number 5, Jam Angeles. Setter number 15, Jen Verhel. Middle blocker number 6, Lerma Tubog. Starting libero is number 9, Sheena Castillo. With her head coach, Mr. Arnaldo Dino. This is match number 11 of the preliminary rounds between SSS Pension Protectors and Judiciary Justice Servers. Good luck to both teams.
Just about ready to put the ball into play. It's the Judiciary to your right in their familiar purple and white. In green and white, SSS, yan ang kanilang colors ng kanilang government organization. And we're just about ready to check kung sino ang magsaserve una. Anyway, you see the lineups on your screen. Arnie Pesebre, mukhang may date o may pupuntahan, nagmamadali. No? Binulungan tayo kanina na game na, game na! Naman si Arnie, quick scorer rin.
Oo. Nagchichikahan muna sila dun sa ano. Oo. Mga friends yan off the ano eh.
Oo naman. Alam mo naman ng volleyball community. Baka mamaya kumakain ng inihaw diyan sa labas yan eh.
Pagkasama.
Yan. Inubos ng AFP yung inihaw sa labas ha. Umorder sila ng isang katero. Bakit? Wala na ba makain doon sa Kapag Ginaldo? Pira kayo.
Sarap daw eh.
Oo naman. Ito, let's get going. Serve belongs to the Judiciary. Of course, si Jamie Peña is their prolific scorer. And she gets them off and scoring. Tubog unable to handle the volleyball in the back row. Ryan Corpus is the first referee at the top. Mr. Jeffrey Lopez is our second referee. The serve is too long and out. We're tied at 1. We've been through some battles. Yung Senate against COMELEC was parang championship ang laban. Naubos lang talaga Senate ng dulo. No?
Oh, yun yung sinasabi natin. Pag nag-stretch all the way to 5 sets, of course, fatigue, no? Si Tubiera nga kanina had to step out para sa kanyang cramps. Also, limping already.
In the meantime, the Judiciary obtains the slight and early lead as the ball hit the antenna. And the serve now belongs to Gallo. Easily sent over. Tubog is there. Here's the set by Verhel. And it's out of reach. Pesebre, of course, she will be the focus of the offense of the Judiciary. They lead by 2. Gallo's serve is too long. It's 2 against 3 as the serve will now be done by Virame Guillema.
Some early service errors as well, no, from both teams.
You're saying?
Ayan, pangalawa na yan on the side of SSS.
Four is serving against 2. Here's Bergel, their setter. Guillema. Playable, Tubog was there, but just out of position for anything. It's 3 against 4. Peña will serve. Sails in cleanly. Gallo is there. Tubog sets it up for Pesebre, and it's outside.
She had that sideline target, pero lumagpas ng konti.
Pesebre and company are tied with the SSS at 4. Jamie Peña's serve in play. Here's Angeles. Guillema. Bergel. Tubog can serve as a setter as well. You can actually play with 2 setters, as long as you know who's the primary setter. Angeles bungles it.
Enjoy itong SSS sa kanilang game. You see, very light yung kanilang atmosphere on that side.
Yeah, parang taral. Parang laro lang. Nothing to lose on a Sunday. Pesebre zaps it over. Guillema. Camacho hits the lines judge, and it is outside. We're tied at 5. Arnie Pesebre serve. Guillema. Camacho dips it over. Tubog too close to the net. Ginawa ng parang ni Bijek. Regalo abit. Pwede pa. Nagkaiwasan.
Sa ngayon, tapik-tapik yung nakikita natin. But whatever works, whatever gets them the point.
Exactly. Arnie Pesebre will serve.
Ako, napalakas yung second ball.
And it's a jump out in front by the Judiciary, 7-5. Pesebre serve. Saya with a bit of difficulty handling it. Guillema dips it over. That's a net scrap.
Clearly a net touch.
And that is done by Joanna Bijek, one of their imports. Ang apat na import ng Judiciary, si Yuboco, si Pesebre, si Alcanciang, at saka si Bijek. Elevated, high. Bijek denied. Pesebre, Bijek cuts it over. Long. Saya sending it way out. 8 serving against 6 here. Ira has an early report. Go ahead, please.
Patchery Sangmuang will still sit out this game for the second consecutive time because she is still in Hong Kong currently for a one-week reunion with her family. But come their game on Sunday, she will already suit up to play against the AFP. But I was talking to Coach Jonathan Eugenio a while ago, and he said he doesn't want to think about the different possible outcomes of their last game against the Senate because he considers this team as a whole, and it's not just a Patchery-led team. Kaya naman sinabi niya that everyone really has an important role to play in the team, and everyone really has to step up to carry the entire SSS team. Balik sa inyo.
Mahirap nga naman umasa sa isang tao, although Patchery has made the name for herself. We covered her for the longest time.
We definitely appreciate sa team, no? They appreciate kung ano yung kayang i-deliver, but I think that mindset, na bawat isa importante.
Yeah.
At it also, I guess, challenges the others, no? Kailangan nila mag-step up.
I think we saw that in the COMELEC earlier today, where
Yes.
it wasn't just the imports who carried the show.
Yes. And that's what makes you a strong team, that you don't rely on just the imports.
Camacho drops a message and nobody was home. And the ball game now tied at 8. Rosel Gomez will be serving. Good serve. Bejek was there. Bejek fires. Nearly lost, but recovered. Pascual is the libero of the SSS. Bejek unloads inside.
Huge wind-up that lands right at the end line.
Yes, indeed. Here's Lerma Tubog. RB Camacho misjudged that and ended up with nothing to work with. Judiciary has a slight lead at the first turn, first 10 points. Guillermo, nowhere to go, 11-8.
Though if that had gone in, no, sa kabilang side, walang tao sa panig ng Judiciary.
Vera had the right thing in mind. Probably her handwork was not in place as Tubog hits it long, and the serve will now belong to the pension protectors. RB Camacho will serve. Too many service errors by both sides dito sa early goings.
They started off with that. Parang hindi pa naka-adjust, ano, yung kanilang has to be just enough power on their serve.
Camacho has committed 3 errors in different forms. That shot is in. Peña delivering a corner shot. Pao Sea will be serving. The Sebre jumping into the first ball. Gomez is there. Heaved over. Set up now. Sebre gets it to crawl over the net slowly.
That's some of the tough ones to pick up. Ano? If it rolls over the tape of the net, the ball loses the momentum, nariridirect.
Hindi mo alam doon sa kapupunta eh. Pag tumama sa net, lalapit ba ako o aatras? Kung minsan mo, sumintay naka-atras ka. Here's Reforma. Tubog. Corner. Guillermo sets. Too tight. Ginawa ng paraan ni Reforma.
She is happy with that point, and it was a clean one.
That was tight, and that's hard to wiggle into, although there were no blockers. 11 against 13 here. Tubog. Bergel is their setter. Hejek. Bergel. The Sebre pursues. Guillermo. Good first long rally. Angeles. Saya is there on the back row. This will crawl! The Sebre can't end the long exchange. Good exchange. Galio is there. The Sebre soft stop ends the long rally.
Sabi niya, it hasn't been working. Makapaghanap nga ng butas. And that's a hole right there in the middle, behind the blocks, behind the block.
Alcansha will come in to replace Galio. The Judiciary, their libero is Caroline Mindaro Villanueva. Carol. Dililinaw ni Referee Lopez yung ating pag-sub. Kinakausap niya ng maayos si Coach Dino. Here we go. Action proceeds. Perhel, high up in the air. Cut shot right in the middle.
You know, it's these attempts, no? Ito yung mga return na bola na minsan hindi solid yung tama sa kamay, pero nahihirapan silang basahin. In that case, it wasn't one of the strongest.
Kaya nga, hirap basahin eh.
Hirap basahin, pero hindi rin sila nakagalaw eh. Parang napapako yung mga paa nila sa depensa.
Frozen. Referee Lopez clarifying something, and things are okay. And we are underway. Peña. Long. They're checking the rotation actually. They're still looking at it. Pejek and Gallo are back in. Feeling ni Alcancia parang out of position siya.
Oh. But
that's why they're back to their starting line.
yeah, I think para to sort it out siguro. Oh.
Ulitin natin.
Rewind.
Saya. Reformer shot is in play. Reject. Back row, Guillermo. Camacho unable to get it to tip over. And it's time for the SSS to huddle up. Back in a moment.
UNTV Volleyball Team Season 2 would like to thank the following sponsors. Akari, bringing sportsmanship to life. Shawarma Shack, the first and original live one shawarma in the Philippines. Basic protection siguradong kaya sa pamilya. Carlos Beach Sportswear. CFS Apparel. Make modesty a lifestyle.
Puro ganun sa ibabaw. Buti mo na buti sa ibabaw, ha? Walang pigil, ha? Go!
Yung drop ball. Yung drop tayo, ha?
Gitna. Yung sa gitna na naman, no? Pwede mag-usap eh. Pwedeng kumuha ng bola, ha? Yung dalawang sa, yung katabi ng keepers. Okay? Justice! Kunin nyo.
Coach Jonathan Eugenio
Ang sarap
says
maging
that
boss
he
si
is still
Atty.
in
Tali.
the process of developing the right dispositions given the different game scenarios para dito sa SSS dahil nga first season nila, first time nilang maka-experience ng iba't ibang game scenarios like their 5-set game against Senate. Sinabi niya na medyo nagkakumpiyansa nga yung kanyang mga players nung nakalamang sila ng 2-1 sets against Senate. Pero mataas pa rin yung predictions nitong si Coach Jonathan para sa kanyang mga players. He's very positive and hopeful na makakaabot at playoff contender itong kanyang pension protectors. But as early as now in the playoffs, they have to develop na yung tamang mindset, yung tamang attitude sa game. They have to be mature, mawala yung complacency pag nakakalamang sila, and they have to keep their emotions in check. Balik sa inyo.
Ang hirap maging volleyball team. Kailangan mong maging superhuman. No, but you know, I was saying kanina before I rudely interrupted Ira, ang sarap maging boss ni Atty. Tali Inting. Kasi bago ka utusan, may motivation.
Yun yung importante, di ba?
Gawin mo to. Kasi maganda para sa karir mo to, di ba?
So at least you understand why. Yung why.
In the meantime, the Judiciary is in command of the game, 18-13. Angeles will serve. Tama yung report ni Irel. Why not aspire to be a playoff contender? Why participate pa in the eliminations if you're not going to go far? In the meantime, there's the pursuit by Pascual. And, Pesebre and company unable to handle that gitna.
Time. As we look at that, Guillermo, ibinalik lang, no? those yung mga element of surprise. Yan yung kailangan minsan. You can't be as predictable.
Tubog sets up Bujek, and that is outside, too strong. That'll make it 18-15. 15 will be serving now, with Gomez still at it.
Ang bilid kanina no kay Bejek ni coach, kunin mo ng kunin sa taas because she needs the ball to land no, within the court. Masyadong mahaba yung kanyang opensa.
Tubog, let's see what she does here. That's rejected, but they reset. One more time around the block, she ends up short. Hirap din ng adjust, no?
Oo, you cannot be choosy with the ball that you will hit. Pero mahirap din.
So, diskarte talaga. Gomez is still there serving. One more time around the block. Do they get it this time? Guillermo is there. Tracked down nicely by Pascual, the libero. Pascual is there. One more ball, it's over. Set. Hala. Sa gitna. Pesebre says tabi dyan. The Jet does not force the issue. Long rally. Long that ends right away.
Judiciary, hinihintay din nila no, yung rotation na si Pesebre mapupunta na sa harap so that they can score more.
And hasten the pace scoring-wise.
Oh, kasi ngayon ang daming exchanges, ano, pabalik-balik at unahan. And,
saka nakakapagod.
Oo, at yun, nakakahanap pa ng butas ang pension protectors on the side of Judiciary.
Ang ating official score para sa ating first set, 17-19. Ang service ay sa 17. Problemado. Gallo hooks it back in. Guillermo with a kneeling spike. That's long.
Asking for a check, but there is none.
Jamie Peña was hoping, but didn't get anything. 20-17. Joan Bejek will be serving. Pesebre tapping it in cleanly. Makes it 21-17.
Ito na yung hinihintay na rotation ng Judiciary.
Oo nga. At we have a timeout requested by the SSS.
Bigyan niyo yung nilalaro nyo. Parang nagtitipid pa kayo eh. Ano ba pinagtitipiran natin? Receive, set, follow. Ganun tayo ha. Tapusin na natin.
Narita tayo sa court. Go, go, go.
Kita mo yan kasi makikita ka na yan malapit. Ang mangyayari yan, magtutulak na ng bola sa likod yan. Okay? Aabangan mo lang yun, makikita mo yung kamay, nakaganyan na, maghuhulog yun. Either sa likod lang niya, o sa kaliwang balikat, o sa kanang balikat. Aabangan mo na kagad. Importante gagalawan na lang natin. Okay? 4 na puntos na lang to. Sigurado tayo sa service, sigurado tayo sa receive. Kung maganda bola, upa. Pag hindi, lagay-lagay. Pag alanganin ka, diretso lang sa block. Kaya mo bumalik sa atin ng bola. Let's go!
Let's go! Zone 5 nila lagi walang tao.
Gitna.
Zone 5 tsaka gitna.
Justice! Server!
Alam mo si Atty. Intin, siya yung pirma. Sa memo.
Pang sign off no? Yung huling may specific zone. But,
for your guidance and implementation.
Tingnan natin yung implementation.
Attested by.
Tingnan natin kung papaanong implementation nila.
Guillermo. Peña. Tubog. That's kept alive. Kept alive still. Verhel sets Pesebre. Gomez keeps it in play. Pesebre. Will they be able to heave it over? They do. Verhel, Pesebre ends the madness.
Pesebre with a single blocker in front of her. No? Ginamit na lang yung blocker to score that point. You see the direction when she hit the ball. Talagang hinampas niya sa kamay going to her left side para walang makakuha. Oh.
Sino rotational error? Judiciary?
Oh, Judiciary with a rotational error. Now they're kind of sorting it out.
Alam mo, pag yung switch kasi, no?
Oo eh. Tapos minsan nagmamadali kayo, no? Hindi pa nag-clear yung bola sa net. Nagpalit na kayo ng pwesto.
One-handed take by Guillermo. Pesebre, her version. Guillermo sets it high. Will go to Peña. No problem for Castillo. Here's Pesebre, a new 2 hands on it. Guillermo gets to it. 2 players grapple, and it's long. Judiciary, 2 steps away from finishing this first set. Lakas. Pero hindi. Sumalog pababa.
Walang communication kung sino yung kukuha ng bola.
Watch this.
Sulit na sulit yung paghahabol niya ng bola.
Hindi wasted yung effort. Peña made sure that they would score the point. 23-19. Vera Guillermo. Angeles, Pesebre. And we arrive at set point. Salarda is there. Reforma. Pesebre. Guillermo. Gomez. Rochelle Salarda is the libero. Joust. And Jamie Peña rather takes care of business there. They come within 4.
Yung mga pagtapik sa net. Like just this one. Winning that Joust. Works for SSS.
Peña will serve. Gallo is there. Pesebre closes the deal. And at the end of the first set, the Judiciary with a head start. They take it 25-20. We'll be back with your second set in just a short while.
One last time for today, we give you our chosen phase of the game. Marami po ang nagagandahan at nagsasayahan na kasama natin dito sa Paco Arena. Pero isa lang po ang mapipili natin para sa ating phase of the game. We are now searching, looking and finding that standout phase dito sa ating third match. Sino nga ba ang mapipili natin? Yan po ang ating chosen phase of the game. Miss Charm Marcelo, congratulations to you. You've won yourself a gift from Daysing.
Ayan po ang ating score nung matapos ang first set. Ilang minuto? 27. Tama ba?
Oh, 27 minutes. So, ang ating nilaro.
May chances ang SSS pero hindi sila makasabay. Pesebre had their hot first set with 8 points already.
may mga, actually, there were moments in that first set, na yung SSS nakakahuli ng konting puntos. Yung mga simpleng drop ball actually catching the defense of Judiciary off guard. Pero yun nga, the consistency, we'd like to say, of Pesebre and delivering the attacks for Judiciary. Although, what's interesting, pag tinignan natin yung stats, mas marami pang naipuntos sa atake ang Pension Protectors in that first set. Ang naging problema in that first set ay ang kanilang pamigay puntos. It's 14 giveaway points. That's double digit. That's actually even more than the attack points that they scored in that first set. So, kumbaga, babalikan nila yung first set nila. It's like handing that set to Judiciary na hindi pa masyadong nakapag-deliver sa kanilang opensa.
Okay, we're just about ready to go into the second set. It's been a long, fulfilling day of volleyball. We've had big games. We're in the Senate, losing out earlier to COMELEC in 5 sets, a nail-biter if there ever was one. And we are ready for the second set. So the errors will be something na kailangan i-manage nitong koponan ng SSS, di ba?
At saka nakita natin yan, at the service line kanina, nakarami sila ng outside sa kanilang mga serve.
Earlier in the day, the AFP won against the Bureau of Fire Protection. We look at both teams all set to wage battle here in the second set. First set going the way of the Judiciary, 25-20.
That one is in. Kala ni Tubog. Lalabas ang serve.
And Camacho with a big smile after delivering that ace. Gallo is there. Pesebre. That is still in play, or is it 4 touches? Yes, it is. 4 hits already. Judiciary, ang bilis gumawa ng punto after being down early on. Gallo will be serving. Joe Gallo's serve. We have a battle at the net. Pesebre momentarily winning out. Peña is there. It's in the air. Peña.
They thought it was gonna go over.
By the way, I failed to mention that Janice Samosino, number 15, is already on the floor for the SSS. We will have Pao Saya and her serve. Long.
Ang lalakas ng mga braso ng mga Pension Protectors.
Dami nilang, yung sabi mo, daming giveaways. Tabla po sa 2. Ating second set. Vergel, the setter. Guillema. That is inside. Peña continues to score the numbers. She has 7 points, or 8 points rather, already. Guillema serve. Si Tubog ang lead setter. But you have Vergel who can do that as well. In the meantime, Pesebre zaps it in. Set up job by Samosino. Pesebre, lots of wrist action really. Peña, wala na, namatay na ang bola. And SSS has a 2-point lead.
I wonder though if that has to do, parang may shoulder brace itong si Tubog. Not sure if meron siyang shoulder injury.
Bakit feeling mo may yung movement niya?
For Tubog, I'm trying to recall kung last in the last UVL parang she was complaining about shoulder pain. It could be a reason why she's playing, also helping out in the setter position.
This one is inside. Pesebre taking care of matters there. 4 and 3 as 3 will obtain the serve. Darnie Pesebre serves. Guillema. Reforma. Tubog. Guillema. Regalo. Hindi maibaon na maayos. Tapping at the net. Tabi dyan, sabi ni Pesebre. Palo. Oh. Jamie Peña knocking that down. Cut shot short for Bijek.
Clearly not gonna make it.
Wala sa tempo. Bali, sa ball, wrist ang tumama sa bola.
Tsaka nasa ilalim.
Oo. 6-3. Peña serve. Strong and loaded. Tubog to the back row. Saya elevates it. Short. Reforma had nowhere to go. Angeles will serve. That taps the net. Looks out. Yes, it is.
Reception issues on the side of the pension protectors.
Jam Angeles will serve again. Reforma down the middle. Tubog elevates it. The Jack fires to the end. Short.
Si Bijek nahirapan na ipa-clear yung bola kapag hindi nasa harap niya.
Oh, no. And Bijek will get some time on the bench to reflect on what's happening in the game. Yuboko is in for the first time. SSS with the early lead, 7-5. Looks long. Ano nakain ng SSS?
Siguro to. Nagpalakas yan mga braso.
O nagbuhat bago pumunta rito.
Lalakas ng kanilang mga serve. And it's consistent. Yung mga rotation, malalakas.
Tubog. Camusino. Camacho. Pesebre. Tubog. Pesebre. Kneeling set. Nicely done by Camacho. It's on the floor. Let's go to Ira for a report.
You're seeing limited minutes this season from Captain Tali Inting, and that is due to her MCL partial tear 2 injury. So ito yung inaalagaan niya, and that's why she's managing her minutes para hindi mapuwersa yon. And as we all know, she's really a crucial part of the team, serving as their voice, lalo tuwing mga timeout. But it's really her leadership and her motivation that plays the minutes for her right now. Balik sa inyo.
We're into a timeout. Let's try to listen in and listen into the judiciary.
Hindi na naman tayo gumagalaw sa bola. Naghihintayin tayo sa bola. Okay? Kailangan nyo mag-usap sa loob ng court. Napakagaan ng bola. Hindi siya ganun kabigat ang bola. Kailangan nyo lang gumalaw. Unahan nyo yung katawan. Kuha na yan. Okay? Trabaho. Ano mo? Huwag kang mangiging basta kanto-kanto mo na yung bola. Okay? Again, first ball tayo. First ball tayo, ha? First ball tayo.
Kaya natin to.
Bawi.
Lagi-lagi
Tatlo lang yan. Isa-isayin natin.
Okay. Malayo pa yan, ha? Kaya natin, go.
Enjoyin niyo ulit. Focus lang. Oo, relax lang. Gagaya lang ganina makukuha yan. Alright? Let's go. Justice!
Servers!
Saka sanay na yung team. Pagtapos ni coach, hindi pa tapos ang timeout until magsalita si Atty. Inte.
Pero there's also something about how she delivers.
Oo naman.
Parang voice of to. Parang maniniwala ka pagkatapos no?
Ito di ba? Like your big sister telling you, ako nang bahala. Alam ko, ginabi ka ng uwi. Sino yan? Si Bijek ba yun?
Si Bijek, icing her foot.
Ira, ano nangyari kay Bijek? Pakisilip na. in the meantime. Camacho. Camacho. Gallo is there. Down the middle we go. And it's gone.
Boko gets her first point.
Our current score is 7 against 9. The 7 belongs to the serving team. Right now, Yuboko will do that. Ooh, deep. Pesebre has a hand on it. Whips it in, and it'll count.
Pesebre keeping it very simple for Judiciary.
Larney has pocketed 11 points already.
And you know, for her, because she does get a lot of the sets, no, whether she is in the front line or back line, kailangan kaya niyang i-pace yung sarili niya. Kailan bigay todo, kailan hahanap lang siya ng butas.
Our score is now tied at 9. Okay, Ira, anong meron dyan kay Bijek?
Sir Sev and sabi nga ni Joanne Bejek, she was trying to go for a block and when she landed, medyo nag-twist daw yung kanyang right angle kaya ina-ice ngayon. But the pain she is feeling is just 4 out of 10 at makakabalik daw siya maya-maya lamang. Balik sa inyo.
Okay. Of course, she's here, an important part of the team. One of the 4 imports in the meantime. Camacho propelled it into the net rather. And we're tied at 10 here in the second set. First set going the way of the Judiciary, 25-20. Gallo with the serve. It is inside. Reforma was a step late. Hindi lateral yung movement niya eh. Palusog.
Palusog, oo. And usually pag ganyan, no, actually, kadalasan dapat against ka dun sa line.
That's outside and our score stands at 11 apiece. You know, sometimes the scoring is slow and sometimes the rallies are long, but yung passion ng players nakakatuwa, no? They're just going for it.
And you know, that's something that we see. We've seen also in the earlier games. Yung iba ang haba ng stretch, but you really can feel that they want to earn the points. Hindi lalaban talaga.
Yes. Verhel's service in play. Reforma shot. Sent to the back row. Verhel is there. The shot. Yes.
Oh.
But alive. But alive.
Great pancake.
Pesebre loads up. It's still alive. Long rally. Salarda is the libero. And that is an open area.
I think sinasabi natin, ilalaban lang talaga. Dito sa ganitong laro, importante you just keep the ball alive.
And good things will happen.
Oh, and you know, you have teammates who will help close and get that point.
Exactly. 12 all. Number 12 serving, Guillermo. Pesebre, mishit. Kanya short. (13-12). Nice set. However, Pesebre is there to cover the area. Angeles way short. Score going up, down, and all around. Tied again at 13. Peña serve. Manages to crawl across the net. The drop! Guillermo keeping it very much in play. Reforma. To the end, it's out.
Going for the long shot. Dito, importante rin yung pagbabasa ng depensa, no? On the side of Judiciary, you need to be able to decipher. Actually, for both teams.
Yeah.
Decipher ano bang lalabas, ano ba yung hindi. Dahil minsan, sinasabi nila na when you're in doubt, you get. Pero minsan napapasama rin eh,
Yeah.
yung pagpalabas na, no?
Isang katerbang diskarte as Camacho. Gargel kept it in play. Guillema counter. Sanusimo, and that is Camacho. Tubog. Long exchange again. Nice set by Yuboko.
Oh!
Galio ended up in the net. She almost got tied up with it.
Momentum was going straight into the net. Wala yung break foot.
The serve now belongs to Reforma. Tied at 14 here. Either team leading by more than a point. Pesebre, Dada Yuboko. Paluin mo, nadinig mo? Reverse.
Oh!
Camacho suddenly was aware that the ball was in her area. Saya. Another one of those long exchanges kept alive by Tubog. Into the back row. Saya has it. Guillema. Somebody has to hit.
Oh, and it ends there.
Dada Yuboko saw the open spot but ended up short. She lacked some height on her jump back.
Yes, and minsan yung ganyan, no, kinukulang na pa ng tulak. It's too soft. But, you know, napansin natin dito sa Judiciary, no, they really share the responsibility in setting the second ball. Nakita mo si Tubog, si Yuboko, they would really help.
Ito na naman yung servicero ng SSS. They get hurt by it. They get some momentum going and then they throw the ball away. 15 all. Camacho long.
A lot of balls sailing out, both at the service line, pati na rin dito sa may front line.
Yes, Ira, what do you have?
Nag-all-around na talaga to si Captain Tali Inting as she was seen attending dito kay Joan Bejek dito sa Judiciary bench. Sinisprayan niya ng pampamanhid itong ankle ni Bejek, but she is standing right now and I think she's ready to return to the game anytime. But if you take a look at the Judiciary lineup, si Captain Tali Inting lang yung nag-iisang abogado dito sa Judiciary. So she is actually the Chief of Office of ORSN or Office of Recruitment, Selection, and Nomination. So they are in charge of the applications to the Judiciary such as judges, justices, and the Ombudsman. So for example, kung ako ay abogado at gusto ko maging judge, dito ako sa ORSN na mag-a-apply and she handles those applications. So bata pa lang tong si Attorney Tali Inting ay athletic na talaga siya. So back in Cebu, she plays several sports. So come the UVL, no doubt she will suit up for the Judiciary. Balik sa inyo.
Thank you very much on that update. Alam mo si Atty. Inting will do everything for her team. In the meantime, 2-point lead by the Judiciary, which is a luxury in the way this second set has been close. So close and tight, actually.
But for now, we have the pension protectors getting hand at the service line. Kanina pa sila nagkakaproblema dito, nabanggit natin yan. So we are hoping for a better one. Ito na, no? Kung hindi pala lalabas, if it's not too long, they hit it straight into the net. That seems to be a big problem area para sa kanila.
Alam mo kung minsan yan ganyan. Take a deep breath. Relax lang.
Bawal magmadali dyan eh. Although may oras. Of course, we know that it is under time. Pero tama ka eh, yung hinga kang malalim.
Pesebre got a break there. I remember, now going back to the serve, I remember Rachel Andakis would take her time. Diba? She would bounce the ball endlessly and then antayin niya and then she would serve. One of the best servers then si Rachel. In the meantime, timeout Second, let's try to listen in to
Iniwan na yung pwesto
SSS.
nyo, gusto nyong kunin yung sa iba.
Hoy, tulungan nyo naman kami!
Ay, lamang silang tatlo. Pumalma kayo ha, habulin natin yan, ha? Go tayo, bawi tayo. Go, 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 go.
Nahirapan eh. Magtulong-tulong tayo para mapadali.
Tsagayin natin, tsagayin natin. Tsagayin lang tayo.
Butas natin, gitna.
Ses! Tsagayin kayo.
Di pa tapos yung laro, ha?
Yun yung sinasabi, no? Hindi pa tapos ang laro.
Huwag na kasi kayo matataronan, nandiyan yung bola, ginaganon nyo eh. Relax! Yung pag mataas ang bola, ganun kang kapit. Let's go!
Didn't catch much, no, on the side of the Judiciary. Pero dun sa pension protector, sinasabi hindi pa tapos yung laro. Hindi pa sila pwede mag-give up. Dito naman sa kabila, tataas lang yung bola. And I think yan yung kailangan nilang subukang gawin. Keep the ball alive. Merong papalo, merong uopensa sa kanila para pumuntos.
Yuboko with a loaded serve. Saya. Pesebre reaches for it. Come on, Samosino, sorry. Nako, my ball.
Oh, this is a classic case of miscommunication. Sino ba ang kukuha? No? The Libero was there.
I thought the Libero had the ball.
Yeah, and Saya was also there.
Well, it happens at every level. Don't worry about it. Just has to be smoothed out. Here's Dada Yuboko. Samosino. Camacho. Yes! RB Camacho will serve. Jamie Peña is back in at the libero, at the front row rather. In the meantime, off the serve, it's an ace. It's 18 against 20.
This is what they need, ano? No matter where you are on the court, susubukan mong pumuntos. Not a giveaway, not an error.
Pesebre, set up. Handled well by Reforma. Guillermo Peña. Vergel. Pesebre. Alive.
Oh,
net.
Sayang.
Hindi pumito ang referee kasi hindi naman siya double touch. Hindi naman siya ano eh. It's hard also sa officiating not to blow your whistle, ano?
Oh, yes.
But ito, mahirap iwasan yun. Galio. Angeles. Peña. Yuboko.
Uy, sumabit.
Double contact.
Oo, sumabit eh.
Parang naging 2 touches, ano? 22-18. Galio with a good dig. Pesebre.
Oh, they seem to have...
nanggigigil si Peña.
Oo, nadidikitan ng net.
Time out. Let's listen to the SSS. Eh?
Sino sunod magsaserve?
Ako.
Ikaw? Sige, receive tayo maayos. Bira, bigay mo lang kay Jamie. Jamie, patayin natin ha.
Babawi ako.
Dikit mo yung set kasi hindi na siya binablock eh. Open yung unang palo natin, i-bone mo na yung open. Go tayo, pag-ikot natin, lahat focus sa depensa at saka sa opensa ha. Okay, kaya yan. Huwag kayong nakasingamat lahat.
Tara! Yes!
tayo sa service, sigurado sa receive. Huwag nyo mamadali yung receive. Basta angat lang ang bola, kayang-kaya nang iset. Okay? O, tapos tayo sa set.
Focus, focus, tapos kalmahan lang. Okay, okay. Justice!
Yung magandang panapos palagi kay attorney, no? Pero sa side ng pension protectors kanina, pinapaalala yung coach, hindi pa tapos yan. Totoo, no? While Judiciary is already at 23, hindi pa tapos yan. Minsan kailangan mo lang idikit. Maipatalo mo man yung set, you need to end on a high note.
Kasi habol mo yung momentum for the next. Saya catches that. Pesebre.
Question is how? If you have Pesebre, they're in front for Team Judiciary.
She has now gathered 13 points. We arrive at set point. Judiciary threatening to have a 2-set to love lead. We have Navarro coming in for Reforma. Good delivery. On target, Peña had a clear view. No turbulence, no clouds, no nothing.
But she did say that in the huddle, ano, dahil nagkaroon siya ng mangilan-ngilan na error. Babawi ako and right on point.
May mga net touches siya. Pesebre. Berhel. Pesebre short. Nanggigil si Barney. She's probably telling Berhel, taas mo.
At saka makikita natin, no, most of her approach, she has to adjust. Either she will have to pause para hintayin yung bola or will take a step back.
Maybe the solution is taas mo yung bola para may, yan, no? Samosina. Up and go!
1 point in closing out this set, but Peña, ito yung momentum na sinasabi natin, eh. No? Kailangan mong habulin, kailangan mong dumikit.
Time out. Tama naman yung discard ng Coach Dino. Makinig tayo sa Judiciary.
Wild ball. Galing sa malakas na palo, wild ball. Kung sino yung pinakamalapit gumalaw. Hindi nagtinginan kayo, hindi nyo gagalawin ang bola. Takbuhin nyo na kagad. Yun lang yun naman ang ano ron, importante ron. Okay? O, 3 puntos yan. 3 last yan. Okay? 3 last yan. Hinay-hinay lang. Isa-isahin lang natin. Unahin muna natin yung receive. Mabigat ang serve, unahin natin ang magandang receive. Okay? Angat mo ng konti. Pag lumabas, kanto ang bola. Huwag mo piliting ibaon. Kantohan mo lang. Lagyan mo 5, kaya lagyan mo ng 6. Okay? Uulitin natin, ha? Isa-isahin natin. Sa simula, sa receive tayo. Receive. Isang magandang set, pero wag mo pipiliting idikit ang bola sa net. Mahihirapan yan. Ibaling mga ganyan, kalapit. Okay? O, let's go.
Let's go. Isa na lang, isa.
Kaya man.
Laro.
Kaya ko to.
Justice!
Si coach meron talagang specific play na. Sinasabi nga niya, yung guidance sa setter. Pagka kay Pesebre, hindi pwedeng, mas okay yung hindi dikit na dikit sa net, eh. They're trying to aim for long shots, 2 corner. Tingnan natin.
Saya will serve. Nice drop to the floor by Salarna. Angeles has the hustle. Pesebre. Peña. Yuboko. Free ball. Peña will attack. It's manageable. It's neutralized. Pesebre. Salarda somersaults. Kept in play. 2 players grapple with it. And that'll do it for the second set. At the end of 2, the Judiciary Justice servers have a 2-set to love lead. We'll be right back with your third set.
mag-emote din tayo pag may time dahil ito na po ang ating emoji cam. At this time around, hatak ko naman ang ilan sa family members ni Joanne Bejek. Of course, will be joined here by Jamaira and Angelo Bejek. Of course, fans sila ng Judiciary Magis. Pero game na sila dito sa ating emoji cam. Hindi ko na kayo tatanungin dahil alam ko ready na kayo. So let's roll on our first emoji. First emoji, please. Yeah, looking happy and surprised. Second emoji. Looking so shocked, diba? Alright, third emoji, please. Ayan. Ano yan? Medyo nagulat sila. Alright, thank you so much for being game dito sa ating emoji cam. Maraming salamat po sa inyo. And you get a gift pack from Dermatonics. Baka may magusto po kayong pa-shoutout dyan, Sir Angelo.
Binabati ko lahat ng mga taga Pangasinan, lalong-lalo na sa mga pansang Judiciary. Thank you po sa pag-visit, sa pag-invite sa amin dito.
What about you, Miss Jamaira? Mga pa-shoutout mo dyan.
Shoutout sa mga youth ng taga Bulacan. Shoutout sa inyo!
Alright, maraming salamat sa ating participants. On my part, I would like to thank iBeauty, located in Green Hills, and of course, the Vanity Bar, Miss Aika Cano. Maraming salamat po sa inyo. Now, back in the match.
Okay, yan ang score nung matapos ang second set. And now it's the burden is on the SSS to respond in the third. Unless they do, the Judiciary will run away with a 3-6 win here. They're playing well, the Judiciary, actually.
Yes, indeed. Kita natin yung kanilang teamwork. And we did mention that in the first 2 sets that they've played, everyone has an active role. Nakita rin natin in terms of the setting duties, hindi lamang iisa ang gumagawa ng role na yan. We've had quite a few players pitch in to set the second ball. Meanwhile, para naman sa pension protectors, the reminders have actually been the same in the first 2 sets. Yun nga yung sinasabi ni Coach, yung kailangan nilang lumaban. Hindi pa rin tapos yung set, pero kahit papano, nakahabol sila. We saw Peña with some good attacks. Naidikit nila kahit papano. But then again, it was probably a little bit too late for them already in the second set.
The Judiciary will field in some new players. They have Dolorosa, who can also set. Number 14, Resio. And Castillo is the other libero that they will use. Si Pesebre hindi magpapahinga.
Bawal ang pahinga.
Nagchichismisan pa sila ni Guillermo at saka ni Peña doon sa gitna. Sa kabila, we'll review kung sino yung mga bago, kung sakaling meron. But first, let's go with Dada Yuboko will get us going for the third set. Salaga has played well, and first point belongs to the Judiciary.
Ito yung nakita rin natin kanina, yung communication on the side of the pension protectors. Minsan nagkakatinginan sila, walang nag-uusap. Kanino ba? Mine or yours?
Several sequences where they're both grappling for position and possession. Saya has steady hands. Peña whips it over. Pesebre getting a tap. And Pesebre continues to be prolific with 15 points. Yuboko taking her time.
And she has been serving well. Ganda ng karga ng kanyang serve.
Castillo is there. Yuboko makes it a set. Naabot ni Gallo. Naabot. And Peña nanggigigil kanina pa.
It's been tough on the pension protectors.
Because they do want to score quickly. They want to keep the momentum. They want to win the third set, but sometimes haste just makes some waste. Yuboka has been steady, but that is too long. I messed it up. 3-1 now.
So, I've gotta say, kahit na malakas, kargado yung serve niya, the pension protectors were able to get a good pass on that.
Yes. Here's Saya. Oh, Pesebre. There's no relief here. That's long.
Hindi makakuha ng momentum itong si Peña. Trying to, I guess, find ways paano ba sila makakapuntos. Going for that long shot.
Here's Yabut. She will come in for Galio. Then Yabut, of course, her brother, Joey, helps coach the Judiciary basketball team in the UNTV Cup, has also played in the senior division. What is Pesebre and Peña doing? Nakikilitian sila sa...
Nagchichismisan.
Pesebre. Peña unable to handle it. Nagugulangan sila ni Pesebre, no? Kung anong ginagawa ni Larney. In the meantime, we have William Hondo checking in for Tubog.
Si Pesebre kasi kala mo relax na relax, chill na chill eh. But her court presence, pati yung talagang alam niya kung saan niya tatapikin yung bola.
Si Coach Dino, ang ganda ng diskarte. I guess when you're ahead, ang daling na ipasok yung mga players at ganda ng timing. Mahirap yan yung palalaruin mo lahat.
Yes, and so far, dito sa set na to, they have that luxury.
Yes, they're under control. They're under a good momentum swing. And Pesebre beating Peña there. It's a 6-1 count. Coach Dino likes to emphasize how to use your knees, how to lift up that dig. And di ba coaches always say, stay down,
Stay down, oo, yan naman talaga.
Kaya ang bawing sakit ng volleyball player to the years is lower back. Whether lalaki o babae.
Oh, they picked that up.
Guillerma Pesebre. Salarna. Peña. Pesebre. Give it to me.
Parang ang simple-simple ng buhay, para kay Pesebre.
Nobody is even close scoring-wise. 18 of 50, do your math. 50 plus 7, 18 of 57. Naku, nobody else is close here. The other points come from the errors.
Yes, but ito nga, I think dito natin sa side ng Judiciary nakikita na at tumatagal sila sa service line. They're able to really deliver less errors at the service line. Tapos, natatapos nila, close nila yung puntos.
Tuloy, umiikot yung rotation nila.
Yes, that's right. Pero yan, nakuhanan sila ng isa. They were not able to keep that ball alive for that Peña attack.
Our score right now is 2, serving against 7. Resho is there. Dolorosa. Pesebre makes life simple for the Judiciary.
Hindi siya mo napapagod,
Hindi daw siya tumatanda, sabi niya. Nabalong sa akin kanina. May mga lumalapit na tila ata kamag-anak. Kayo kung muna magmano kayo.
Bawal.
Baka ako tumanda. Pero she was joyful about this. And in the meantime, here comes the serve. Lakas. But Salarna was committed to it. It crawls. Pesebre. It's savable. Ang ganda ng hataw ni Yuboko. Guillerma. They will set. It will be Reforma. Short.
So far, things are going well here for Judiciary.
They're in control of the match. Ira, ano meron?
The early problems of Team Judiciary was their unfamiliarity with one another. Pero dahil nga malalakas yung mga naging kalaban nila agad, they have Senate and AFP. It kept their practices very competitive daw at talagang siniseryoso nila bawat ensayo. Kaya naman they are slowly jiving well again together. Right now, they are showing that they're developing the team chemistry already, and that's what put them here dito sa winning column against the DFA, and right now they're looking good so far against the SSS. Balik sa inyo.
Of course, they remain hopeful. They can close the deal here, but still far off. 9-3 count. Yuboko has been tireless. Samosino, that's a tap by Camacho. It's in the air. Pesebre and Corks. It's in the air. Reforma, Pesebre. 90% of the ball goes to Pesebre.
Yes, so totoo. Pero yung nabanggit ni Ira kanina, no, na chemistry, I think that's something that we see nga naman talaga from the Judiciary team. Kasi makikita natin yung communication eh. Hindi sila masyado nagkakabanggaan.
32 errors by the SSS.
Oh, that's gotta hurt.
About 20 points ni Pesebre. Every error kasi is a point to the other side.
Yes.
Point. Yuboko slams it into the net.
Tulad niya, no? Yan ay isang libreng puntos for the pension protectors. But of course, it's something that they will gladly take. Kailangan nila yan.
Here's Reforma. Dolorosa. There's the whip. Guillermo. Nice touch, but Yuboko aware of it. Gets it anew, whips it long.
Yuboko. Yung kanina, no, diretso sa net. Ngayon naman, labas.
Sabi ni Dino, challenge. Walang challenge dito. He felt kasi na check ball eh. Ala, 2 straight points.
Bawal mag-relax. Ito yung sinasabi natin. Kadalasan nangyayari, no? Pag third set, you are up. But there is that tendency to slow down pagdating sa
Parang kanina, yung Senate, no? Yung fourth set ba yun? Kanila na yun eh. Yuboko has been playing well. 11-6 count.
On her third try, ano, nakita natin isang net kanina, lumabas, binigay ulit sa kanya. This time she gets a point.
Yuboko with 4. This is Resho. Excuse me, another error. SSS needs to huddle up. They're falling behind by 6 here.
Feeling nyo, lamang tayo. Yung kilos nyo, parang nagpapetics pa kayo eh. Kailangan natin manalo, pero parang ang lulungkot nyo.
Parang gusto nyo mag-ensayo ulit eh. Nasa game na tayo. Yung palo nyo, binibigyan nyo lang, basta mapasok nyo na lang. Tayo pupuntos dapat eh. Hindi naman natin naantayin mag-kalaban eh. Tayo pupuntos ng puntos natin. Gagawa tayo ng puntos natin.
Hoy, di pa tapos yung laro. Pwede pa tayo umabol, napakalayo pa yan.
Yung pinapractice natin na drop ball sa likod ng blocker, walang nakukuha. Pinapractice naman natin yun.
Hoy, maglaro kayo, hindi kayo naglalaro.
Alam mo, hoy is a misunderstood term in the Philippines. When used incorrectly, it can be offensive. But sometimes, pampagising.
Oo eh, kailangan magising. Yun yung sinasabi niya eh. Hindi pa nga tapos ano ba gusto niyo mag-practice tayo.
Hoy.
Hoy.
Kayo.
Nakailang hoy yun ha, dun sa huddle na yun. But
because they're not, when you're a coach, you see your team, you're practicing well, and then you get to the game, it's not being delivered. Here's Resho. Offline.
this is an opportunity for SSS.
Famosino. Pesebre. Sinuntok. That is inside.
Tama
SSS.
naman
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, tama rin naman si Coach. No? Malayo pa to. It is 8-12. It is the best time to catch up.
Make something happen here. Yoboko. He packs a wallop, really. That crawls over the net. Tinaas ni Villapando. Long Camacho.
Minsan din, no, with too much eagerness na makapalo ka ng malakas, makapunto. So may halong gigil.
33 errors. Villapando. Pascual is there. Pesebre. Yuboko. Nagkagulo. Yuboko!
Walang tao sa gitna. Yuboko saw that.
Yung defensive pattern at system kasi ng SSS wasak eh. Dahil nag-uunahan sa bola.
Babalik tayo sa communication. No? Of course, you have to say, mine, ito ba yung area ko? Or adjustment.
Yeah.
You have to adjust.
At this spot, who gets first ball? Who gets second ball? Siyempre, set the second ball eh. Down the line. In play, Guillermo. They will probably go back here, but Yuboko has had some scoring going. Yuboko sets up Pesebre. Pascual is there. Camacho. Still alive. Reforma got to it. Punched. Another one of those long rallies. Pesebre jammed it. Yuboko standing spike. Guillermo. Camacho. Nowhere to go.
Execution. Kita mo rin yung frustration, no, ni Coach. Kasi talagang nanggagaling sa mga errors niya. It's not Judiciary na nagpo-force ng error on their side.
Pascual. Guillermo. Reforma. Guillermo. Yabut. Camacho. Yuboko.
Ooh! And again, this is the same situation. Two people going for the ball. Pero in the end, walang kumuha.
Ira, go.
I was talking to RB Camacho a while ago. She is one of the regular employees that can really contribute dito sa pension protectors. At sinabi niya sa akin kanina na wala talaga siyang prior volleyball experience aside from the interagency leagues na sila salihan nga nitong SSS. So nag-try out lang daw talaga siya. And the things turned out well at nakuha siya dito para sa pension protectors. So initially, she's really a badminton player. Kaya sinabi niya na medyo similar yung discipline, lalo na yung pagtalon para sa pumalo. So come the UVL, this is the biggest league that she joined so far. That's why inamin niya that she's very overwhelmed by the experience and she's still a work in progress. Balik sa inyo.
Thank you very much for that update. But if you played volleyball or badminton prior,
we have
and some confusion on how many touches.
yes, trying to, okay, but the point is
Referee corpus needed assurance from the other referees again. No, yung badminton, you played badminton, ano? Have you?
a bit, yes, just
Diba ang galaw? Galaw mo, galaw volleyball.
oh, pareho,
diba?
yes.
Back and forth, diba?
Footwork, pati yung wrist, no, wrist action.
Nagkamali ako minsan, sinet ko para doon sa kakampi ko eh.
Ako nag-dive.
Gusto ko yung sa badminton, yung hulog. Pareho lang sa volleyball eh. Paco crashes to the floor. And that'll make it 17-10. Saya. Outside. Things not going well for the SSS here today.
Indeed.
Pressure's back in. Tahan nakalaro ha. Tingnan mo.
At itong balasa nga ni Coach, you're looking at it right now, quite effective. It's working for them.
They're holding the fort. Yabut. Pinaas. Pilipano. Boko has been a stalwart here, a source of strength for the second unit.
Saying it didn't go over, pero walang tawag.
So you play on.
Basta walang pito, you continue to play. Oh! Almost.
Nagawa ng paraan ni Dolorosa.
Good defense we're seeing from both teams.
Yes, exactly. Uh-oh.
Wow, what a long run.
Hindi maitusok ng pesebre.
Oh!
Reforma ending the madness. There's Gian Reforma knocking that in, making it an 11-18 third set.
Serving for SSS.
High up in the air, Guillermo, she's been tireless. In the air we go. Reforma, Dolorosa, Pesebre, and it's down and out.
Gotta say, the defense of Judiciary, very tight there on the floor.
Timeout, I think SSS.
Hindi yan imposible. Ang dami niyang gumawa niyan, mas malala pa. Isa-isayin natin, ha? Yung mga pwesto niyo lang, tandaan niyo lang.
Test mic, test mic.
Guys,
Go, let's go, ha?
Go! Anin na lang. Tara, let's go, let's go.
Okay.
Good job. Good job, good job. Enjoyin natin to. Kunin na natin to, ha? Usap-usap pa rin. Good job, everyone. Good job. Justice! Service!
Taas pa natin.
Pagka naging huwes si Atty. Inting. All rise. Justice!
Si Atty. gusto na umuwi. Sabi niya, takunin na natin to. 6 na lang, sabi niya sa team.
Justice! Samantala, new player on the side of the SSS.
Substitution, SSS. Lineup, 8-2 in. 15-1. Marinas in.
Si Suba is in for the first time. And the thing we have to manage all the way is yung hindi pa nakakalaro, ano ha?
Yes, so...
Kailan may assistant? Oh, mukhang walang assistant si Coach Dino eh. Now, but the officials are trying to make sure that everybody does play and we follow that rule.
And I think you can also ask to check. Sino bang,
It's a little difficult, tedious layer, but that's the spirit of these games. lahat tayo gusto natin, everybody who is here to be able to play kahit sandali.
Cut.
Dolorosa will be serving. Yoboko has been very steady. Cassandra missed.
One of the few times no, that we could see her miss. Sinasabi nga niya na hindi tama yung contact.
Substitution, SSS 11 out, 7, Laurion.
Laurion is going to see action, replacing Peña. Good serve. Sebre, the first point of attack. Blocked. May turo pa si Sebre.
Oh, ayan, bumalik. But clearly, look at that. Oh, yun. Ayun, no, yung turo.
Long ball. Yoboko slaps it over. Nicely done. Over the block.
Kanina nga sa report ni Ira, no, Camacho, no formal of playing, but ito yung kanyang experience. What a good way to learn, improve, no, ng paglalaro.
Lakas. We will have changes for the judiciary in just a short while.
And you know, this is after they checked, no, because everybody has to play. There's, I think, just one player, no?
One or two.
One or two, yeah.
Yoboko. Indiama has played throughout this game. She's done her job, but the errors just too many for the SSS.
Oh!
Neatly done, yes.
Seiya. Just the right amount of power. Also a good down the line angle.
Look short. Sebre tosses it over. Seiya, Guillermo, Camacho. Yes, still in play. Guillermo, Seiya, Sebre, Yoboko. Yes, Camacho. Well, Judiciary wants a timeout, just in case SSS catches fire.
Tatlong puntos yun. Ang dami nun, 3 puntos. Okay, kunin mo yung number ni ano. PJ, kunin mo yung number ni Dada. Okay, ulit. Balik tayo sa basic tayo ulit. Receive. Okay, sila na sila umatake, wala tayong atake. Kailangan natin umatake, hindi tayo makapatay ng bola nito. Okay? Nasa likod ka pa, no? Ito sa harap. Bigay mo muna cup kay ano. Kailangan natin umatake. Atake ka, ha? Atake ka. Okay? Tulong tayo ron. Okay? Oh, sige. Kapit, ha? Kapit. Kapit. Go!
Hinga. Tapos kunin na natin. Let's go.
Kaya? Okay, hinga ka muna.
Justice!
Coach Dino looking for the offense. No? Something that has been missing dahil napakong sila sa 20.
Totoo yan. Ang kanina pa sila nandyan eh. Hindi na gumalaw yung score nila. Hindi na gumalaw. 2017.
They are opening the door, no? Kumakatok ang pension protectors.
The Jet will come in for Yuboko. Yuboko's done her job. The Jet, hurting and all, will try to help finish this. Short. Suba serve, short. Change in the lineup. Resher is going out. Angeles is back in.
For Judiciary.
Parang ang tagal ng ng Judiciary. Nasabi nyo, tagal naman matapos. Hindi na tayo gumalaw. Nabuhayan din itong SSS.
Oo eh. At nakakuha ng ilang puntos.
Camacho.
And,
got it.
You know, Camacho ha, right when they need it, siya yung nagde-deliver ng puntos ngayon for SSS.
Yeah, sabi ng SSS, didiwang na kayo. Di pa tapos to ha.
Oo. Ilang puntos pa ang kailangan.
Problemado. Ginawa ni Bajek ng paraan. Camacho elevates it. Track down. Bajek hooks it back in. Guillema, Camacho, Pesebre. Comes a set. Pascual, that will work.
Itong si Camacho. Maluwag din yung blocking. So much space between the net and Bajek.
Wow. Their serve has been a problem for them. Huh?
Oo, sayang. No? They could have had the chance to get another point.
Total of 37 errors. Judiciary 24. Good save by Pesebre. Reject. Saya. Alive.
Good pancake save by Pesebre.
Tinaas. The net is still shaking. Reject. Well done. Wow. Chance for Peña to return and pull out Larion. Nakaamoy ng pag-asa. Baka sakali.
And dumidikit naman. No? This is what they need. Sayang. Sabi nila. The turnout will be for this set. We have to say, itong pension protectors gave it a good fight here in the third set. Really earning the points, which has been a problem for them.
It's outside.
But the problem of Judiciary now, hindi nila masarado. No? They can't close this out. They are the ones who seem to be having trouble in scoring those points.
Velasco comes in for the first time, pulling out Saya. And we arrive at match point. Attorney Inting will make her one and only appearance in this game to complete their lineup. having played. Although she is injured based on the report of Ira. Well, she suited up. She's listed, so let's see. It's match point.
They've used all their players now. Just checking kung paano ba, tama ba ang kanilang rotation, tama ba ang server.
Referee Lopez checking that also. Yabut will serve. It's... And an ace by Yabut brings us to our conclusion. 25-21. Straight sets win by the Judiciary, winning their second straight game.
It was a better fight, no, that we've seen from the pension protectors, but just wasn't enough. No? Minsan nahuhuli lang din siguro talaga. Judiciary adds another win sa kanilang record.
And in just a short while, sino ba ang best player natin?
Ako, hindi na tayo magtataka dito. One of the highest scorers for Team Judiciary, who's done it all, no? Frontline, backline, depensa. We have Laarni Pesebre.
Who is with Ira?
Our back-to-back best player of the game, walang iba kundi si Alarni Pesebre from the Judiciary Justice Servers. Congratulations sa inyo, Alarni. Gaano ka-rewarding itong 3-set win para sa Judiciary?
Sa totoo lang, hindi kami makapaniwala eh. Pero siyempre siguro talagang sa training namin, talagang ito na yung resulta din na straight set namin yung kalaban.
Nagsimula yung team sa 0-2, tapos ngayon na you advance to 2-2. Dalawang magkasunod na panalo kaagad. Gaano ka-importante yung positivity nitong Judiciary team para makasunod-sunod kayo na panalo ngayon?
Kailangan pa namin ng more training pa kasi yung mga susunod na kalaban mas malalakas pa eh.
Alright, sino mga gusto mong batiin at pasalamatan? And sali na natin si Captain Tali Inting.
At maraming salamat po kay Chief Justice Alexander Gasmundo, Associate Justice Maidas Marquez, Court Ad Raul Villanueva, Attorney Carrie Conanan. Thank you po. B!
Thank you.
Alright, ikaw naman, Alarni, sino mga gusto mong batiin at pasalamatan?
Maraming salamat sa mga teammates ko. At saka yung mga nandito na nanood, yung family ko and friends, Maika, sila Vance, yung asawa ko nandito.
Muntik na naman makalimutan yung asawa niya the second time around. Once again, congratulations to Alarni and the entire Judiciary Justice Servers. Balik sa inyo.
Thank you very much. Akala ko mahahabol pa si Atty. Inting, babatiin ang buong Judiciary. Pati, syempre, si Maidas Marquez. Hindi. Alam mo, wag nyo nang batiin yun. Ako nang bahala sa inyo doon. Estudyante ko dati kasi yun. Okay, upcoming, ito yung final score and it's straight sets. Nanganib pa ng konti ang Judiciary. Lumaban yung SSS.
Oo, lumaban. Humabol sa huli. In fact, ang haba nung ating third set, 34 minutes yung kanilang nilaro. Hindi naman nalalayo pagdating sa opensa. Blocking was there for Judiciary. Pero again, ito yung binanggit natin, binibilang mo nga throughout the game yung errors. Double digits ang errors ng pension protectors, which actually gave them a harder time sa
exactly.
pagkuha ng kahit isang set na panalo sa game na ito.
Okay, and let's check the schedule on Thursday. Another set of 3 games will be happening on Thursday if we have the schedule direct. Okay. COMELEC, which won kanina. Boy, that's a good one against the AFP. PNP returns to the floor against the BFP. That's also a good one. And the Senate will try to come back against the DFA emissaries. In behalf of Andrew Munyakanda, Rino Villamor, and also Ira Pablo, tatlo-tatlo mga pangalan nyo, kaya ako nakakalimutan lahat. Seb Sarmenta saying good night. Thank you for joining us here in the UNTV Volleyball League.
I'm Cesar Rindina and I'm inviting you to visit Kalos PH here in Marikina City ug naabot sa Cebu. Don't forget to follow their social media accounts.
Tuwing sasabak sa labas sa anumang hamon ng buhay, dapat maingat at malakas ang resistensya para makaiwas sa anumang viruses at sanhi ng sakit. Kumain ng masustansyang pagkain, mag-exercise regularly at magpahinga ng sapat. Sabayan din ito ng Day Zinc Capsule for Adults. Ito ay may kombinasyon ng vitamin C at zinc that helps boost immunity, proteksyon para makaiwas sa sakit at ang buong pamilya. Day Zinc Capsule for Adults. Tulong sa proteksyong siguradong zinkurado. A product of Fert Philippines Incorporated. If symptoms persist, consult your doctor.
Bitin sa isa, anong hinihintay pa? Dobling minam na nahanap mo ay nandito na. Sarap na buy one take one at hindi magbabago. Tara na dito sa Shawarma Shack, Shawarma Shack. Mas masaya ang pagdalawa. Shawarma Shack, Shawarma Shack. Doble ang sarap, dito may forever ka. Shawarma Shack, oh Shawarma Shack.
UNTV Volleyball League would like to thank the following sponsors: Kalos PH Sportswear, Quality Matters; Akari, bringing sportsmanship to life; Shawarma Shack, the first and the original buy one take one shawarma in the Philippines; Day Zinc, proteksyong siguradong zinc-gurado para sa buong pamilya; EFS, making modesty a lifestyle. We would also like to thank our partners: Weissman Insurance Agency, Daniel's Coffee. It's not my coffee if it's not Daniel's. Best House of Chicken. Salute. KDR Adventure Camp. Marcid Blue Purified Drinking Water. ERC Travel Services. KDR Studios and Productions Incorporated. KDR Distribution and Marketing. Moral Star Hotel and Resort. Smallville Dive Center and Resort. Our media partners: KDR Music House, UNTV News and Rescue.